We're starting Ground Zero today. This is a brand new Resident Evil style indie horror that just dropped like a week or two ago. We were very kindly given a key by the publishers. Thank you to them. Let's get into it. Let's get straight into it. Been hearing great things so far. Oh, and here we are. A combat difficulty and a puzzle difficulty. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Let's just stick to normal. Normal on both. Normal on both. Let's see. This is set in South Korea, which I think is a very unique setting for any game, to be honest. You don't get Korea very often.
The Transcontinental Union's military briefing is now in session. State your names for the record.
Chang Soyeon.
Evan Fielding.
Ranks.
Captain, 13th Special Mission Brigade.
Decapitation unit.
Correct.
Lieutenant C. Jai-Ru.
Relevant skills.
Close quarters combat, excellent weapons proficiency and marksmanship. Native Korean, fluent English.
Expert technician, mechanic, and medic. I speak English, French, and not really too much Korean, sir. But I can learn along the way.
Professionalism, Fielding.
Sorry, sir.
Confirm your mission objectives for the board clearly into the microphone.
At 7:52 a.m. on July 26th, a meteor with unusual signature struck Daejeon. Objective 1 is to travel to Busan and retrieve black box data on the atmospheric conditions since impact. Objective 2 is to travel to Daejeon and investigate the impact site. Objective 3 is to await instruction on how to clear out the radiation and other contaminants and coordinate appropriate evac.
DuPont, provide status report on the conditions in the hot zone.
Cloud cover around Daejeon has become denser over the last 48 hours. Visibility is low within a 200-kilometer radius of the impact site.
10 miles.
About 125 miles. Aftershocks are reported around the
I don't think he likes DuPont.
Air quality is low and considered inhospitable.
Don't think he likes that guy. He's grilling him.
Apparatus will be provided. We expect most life forms will be dead by now, but lethal arms will be provided in case of hostile encounters.
Hostile encounters?
Fragments of transmissions were received at the start of the impact that seemed to mention animal attacks. None have been received since the first 72 hours since the meteor hit.
We have no assurances of your safety for this mission. No backup will be provided. This is a classified mission at the highest level. Due to hostile conditions, we can't guarantee extraction after your objectives are complete.
Understood.
If it comes to that, we'll find our own way out.
You're okay with this?
Second warning, Fielding. Land landing will be at 3 a.m. local time on Gamcheon Beach. Keep in touch with your respective commanders throughout your mission. We expect regular updates and a swift resolution.
Yes, sir.
We expect you to do your job really well, but we're not even going to guarantee we'll save you. That seems like a good deal. A catastrophic meteor strike has wiped out South Korea, leaving it a dead and desolate wasteland. Little life remains. Something terrible has spread from the impact. The mission is to uncover what might have survived the meteor strike, what it spread, and what threat it poses to the rest of the world. Malformation games. I like the cinematography. Very, very pretty so far. Yeah, I really like the cinematography. This is cool looking. Okay, she's a queen. Her fit goes crazy. Oh, umbrella! Umbrella, umbrella. That's a reference. Okay.
본부, 장대희입니다. 필딩 중위와 함께 해변에 착륙했습니다. 조용해 보입니다. 정보를 더 얻고 다시 보고드리겠습니다.
Get it, Korean
How
queen.
you feeling, Saoyun? You good?
I'm fine, thank you, Evan. I'll head to the lighthouse. You see if you can find a way to get the power on. The station should be just beyond the cliffs. Let's go. We've got no time to waste.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on there. Let's finalize our plan before you go charging off into, whatever's going on around here.
Okay, you see that building over there? That's Yeongdo Lighthouse. There's a black box in the tower that holds the meteorological data for the past 2 months. Air quality, toxicity levels, radiation. It should give HQ better insight into the state of the impact site.
All right, then. How do we do that?
The first step is to reach Gamcheon Village, then find a way up to the lighthouse from there. In the meantime, I could do with you getting the power working on the mainland.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see if I can also find a way to get the train line up and running from here to Daejeon. There should be enough power to get everything online. Beats walking 125 miles, eh?
Maybe it could help with evacuation. There could be survivors along the way.
Yeah, sure, Saoyun. I believe in miracles.
Do you see those growths there on the beach? Did your government brief you on any potential anomalies?
They haven't told me shit. Take this gun, fly to Korea, don't ask questions, good luck, Godspeed. That's just how Canada rolls.
That's just how Canada rolls. Is that right, Canadians in chat?
I'm not sure. There were rumors of strange distress calls shortly after the meteor hit, but interference from the dust cloud made it almost impossible to decipher the transmissions.
Well, that explains why we're here. So which way from here?
I think we should split up to cover more ground and see what we can learn about the incident. Straight ahead, you can follow the beach through the wrecked ships and up the trail. To the right is a trainway museum and park, which connects to the town through the underground shuttle tunnel. The beach is likely quicker, but it might be a little more perilous. The museum might take longer, but it's easy to traverse.
Tough call. Both sound like a blast. You take your pick.
Choose your path. Oh, cool. Okay, right, interesting. I do know, I've heard a lot of people say there's a lot of, like, content in this game, you know what I mean? There's branching paths, so it encourages multiple playthroughs. Very cool. Didn't know we'd get one straight out the gate. I love the sound of Korean, can I just say? I love Korean so much. I studied Korean alongside Japanese, but my Korean is nowhere near as good as my Japanese. But it's really cool, I love the setting, I think it's really unique. And it was really cool as well to hear the character speaking Korean. It feels so legit, you know? It's so authentic. I love that. A little bit of love to Korea is cool to see. Choose your path. Beach or amusement park? Guys, yell at me in chat. Would you rather see the beach or the amusement park? I think the amusement park's a little bit more exciting, visually, typically, in games. What are we feeling? Are we fucking with the amusement park? Yo, eviler than thou. Thank you very much for the 4 months of Prime. Thank you kindly. Hello to you. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Amusement park! 101 really wants the amusement park. They're getting in there. They might have a cursed carousel. For the Crow Country vibes. You're not wrong, Aithusa. Indeed. Alright, amusement it is. Hello, Moon Tomes as well.
I'll take the amusement park. There's no need to take unnecessary risks.
All right, then. You sure you don't want any backup? Safety in numbers and all that.
No, thank you. It'd be much quicker to do this in parallel. I'll check out those growths and keep you informed. Let me know when you reach the power station.
Okay, if you're sure. I guess I'll enjoy a nice stroll along the beach.
I need you to get there quickly. No time for sightseeing.
Yeah, all right, I know.
Alright, no need to be such a beach.
Get it. I'll take my
Come on, Soyeon.
This way.
Come on, Queen.
But
Just kidding.
seriously, if you need anything, give me a call.
Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Ba-ba-ba-da. Kuro with the Prime. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the lack of ads. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. One thing I'm going to do straight out the gate is I'm just going to bump up the audio ever so slightly. Because that cutscene was a bit quiet for me. Just a tiny bit quiet. How do I, There's hang on, just use this. Just a smidge up, there we go. Yeah, like 50%. Yeah, that'll do. Yo, Halcyon, how you doing? Hello. There was an option at the very beginning to choose between tank controls or not tank controls. I say this with all the love in my heart, but I would never willingly inflict tank controls on myself, so I went with modern controls. Okay? Okay, just so we're all on the same page. Okay. Let's get going. Really great visual flair in this game so far. It feels... Wow, it's just... They've really put a lot of effort into the visuals already, and we're only a second in. Have fun grounding Zero, take it easy Cthulhu, thank you. The training tutorial option felt so much like I was playing a Deus Ex era game. I'm glad to hear that. They're legit, yeah. It's a corpse. The body's covered in some kind of thick slime or mucus. There's a shiny man in the back. Yeah, the man is glimmering. Will you take the pier gate key? I will. I certainly will. Badly decomposed corpse. The features are almost unrecognizable. Let's just confirm. So, okay, so that is Taejongdae Pier. Okay, that's the main menu. And then what does this do? This is your inventory. Sublime. Can we inspect? Fun. Ah, and I like that the models are ever so slightly pixelated. Ever so slightly. Okay, the text is kind of getting cut off a bit down there. I'm sure you can see. A sturdy key for the Taejongdae Pier gates. Text is getting a little bit broken off there. I like the picture of her up the top though. Oh, my hand got cut off. Up there. Cute. The text is a tiny bit small in general on this screen. I wonder, is there an option to... Language? Would it fall under language? No. Video? Sharpen picture. Oh, VSync. Let's pop that on. Windowed. No. Audio. Damn, the text is quite small. Fair enough. Alright. Oh well, it's alright. You'll visit Drogheda. You know what? Maybe I will visit Drogheda. Maybe I will. I'll consider it. When did this come out? This came out only about a week or two ago. Yeah, maybe just over a week now. It's pretty new. Lovely. Love the high-res textures with lower poly models. A mixed media vibe. Very much so. Very much so. Oh! There's a dodge mechanic. But there is some kind of stamina. You okay, Queen? How many was that? Okay, she can only do about 3. L2 to aim, I presume R2 to shoot. Yup. Square to reload. Sublime. Circle is run. Okay. We're okay, we'll get there. The liner serve, Mama Mushi, Yose, thank you girl, thank you! It's a telescope used for viewing faraway objects. Hit me. It's a view of Yongdo Lighthouse and the Oceanside Hotel. Oh, look, do you see that when... Hang on, do that again. When the lightning flashes, you can kind of almost see a kind of crunchiness around the graphics. I don't know how else to describe it. It's very cool. Yeah, I'm really liking the visuals so far. White clothing in a horror scenario, yeah. When I watched someone play the demo of this a few months back, and I thought she wasn't wearing pants. So I thought she just had her whole ass out, and you know what? Good for her if that was the case. The lip, the tank, the off-the-shoulder vibes you're serving today. Thank you, Zay! You're too sweet. You are too sweet. Thank you.
제가 보기엔 해변에 떠밀려온 죽은 해양 생물을 먹고 자라는 것 같습니다. 다시 말씀해 주시겠습니까? 연결이 불안정합니다. 들립니까? 본부, 수신을 듣지 못했습니다. 다시 말씀 부탁드립니다. 본부, 수신을 이해할 수 없습니다. 저는 더 내륙으로 들어가 다시 연락하겠습니다. 그곳에서는 연결이 더 좋을 수 있습니다.
Uh-oh. They blew up. We already lost a magnum ammo. Oh, I haven't. The gun I'm rocking is a magnum? No, it's a pistol. Magnum. A Raptor Model L5? So I presume that's just a standard handgun, yeah? Huh. But it's magnum ammo, okay. Am I stupid or what? What's that say? Nori Kongwan. Play park, I believe that says? Kongwan is park. Nori is hang out or play. Very powerful pistol, not your ordinary. Wow, okay, so they're starting you straight out the gate with some powerful shit. Alright, I'll take that. I will not say no. Rightio. And any movement button to dodge in that direction. Oh, the fact that you're telling me to dodge frightens me so. A tease for the Magnum already? I mean, I guess it could be. Oceanside Amusement Park. Hot dog shop. Who wants some hot dogs? Gift shop key. Sublime. Whoa, lots of shit in here. Magnum ammo? What's that? Safe cracking explosive. Okay. Signal modulator. Useful looking documents. Something. Scanning these with my wrist gadget will digitize and archive them. Handy. Whoa! Okay. Slay. Strictly safe, secure item storage, owner's manual. Valued customer, congratulations on your newly purchased Strictly Safe Model T36 secure item storage safe. Say that 10 times, back to back. Strictly Safe is the industry leader in safe and secure storage for your valuable items. Detailed below are some of the core features of your new purchase. Content Link. Our award-winning Content Link technology mirrors and synchronizes the contents of all safes the user owns, allowing an individual to access their complete storage from multiple locations. So basically an item box, is that what I'm getting? Security. Your model features a state-of-the-art security system designed to keep the bad guys out. To disable security, a target value must be mathematically calculated using an exact number of button presses from left to right. Note that multiple solutions can exist for any given target value, and the safe will be unlocked as soon as the target value is reached. Mathematical operators are processed in the following order. Okay. Strictly Safe thanks you. I'm scared to do this because I don't fully understand. To disable it, you mathematically calculate an exact number of button presses from left to right. So are they saying basically a code could be like left, left, right, right, left or something like that? I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'm more of someone who just needs to go ahead and try it than reading a tutorial. Signal modulator memorandum. We think we finally developed a consistent method to transmit data to distant installations and settlements. Until now, the main problem has been that the intense amount of pollution and airborne debris makes traditionally long-range communication methods impossible. Using a signal modulator, we were able to successfully transmit signals using short-range data uplink terminals. Hello, Nightcray Dan, how are you doing? The modulator amplifies the intensity and range of the short... Allows us to upload data overseas for safekeeping. Modified data uplink terminal can be used indefinitely. The modulators are only able to enhance a single piece of equipment. To use a new data uplink terminal, you need to find a new signal modulator. Okay, so basically, am I just taking from that I need a new signal modulator every time I do whatever this procedure is? A faint signal emanates from the beacon. Will you use it? Sure. Fuck it. Upload my mission data. Oh, so you need a collectible item to effectively use the save spots. Am I correct in saying? Banger save screen. Really liked that. That's really fun. So you need to unlock the save points, I think. If that is the case, that's very interesting. That's unusual. A fancy way of saying ink ribbon. Respectfully, yeah. Okay, well, now we know. Signal modulators, do not let me run past one then. And what building is that? What building have I emerged from? Oh, you're not going to tell me? Okay. Well, it's whatever that one is. It was a burger shop, wasn't it? Okay. Let's just do a little sweep of the area. The thingamabob for the doohickey. Attack with an equipped weapon, sure. When it's time. You can focus. Oh! While aiming, release at the right time for a critical shot! Interesting. That's a cool little mechanic. I like that. It's basically a little skill check, you could say.
It's just like Dead by Daylight.
It's blood. It looks fresh. Can you go inside? Yes. That focus wasn't in the— yeah, that doesn't look familiar. Cool little mechanic. I like that. The music was very calming in that previous area. You can already hear the gooping and the booping. Okay. Monster incoming. Area Sweeper Tango. That's what they call me on the mean streets of Ireland. Vitality Serum. I presume that's a save point. Simtech Genetics is proud to present its new line of medical serums. Medicinal serums, excuse me. These concoctions have a variety of effects such as healing wounds and curing poison. Our serums are designed to be able to be inserted into the most standard medical syringes and then used to quickly apply medicine. And why is my nose still itchy? Get a fucking grip, nose. This handbook serves as a guide to the different types. I'm sure I'll be able to figure it out. Vitality Serum heals, Fitness Booster rejuvenates and fortifies, restoring a small amount of stamina and also increasing defense, that's good to know. An antibody, I presume, for poison, or infection, more specifically. Serums can be used in combination to enhance or modify. Up to 3 serums can be inserted into most standard grade syringes. Multiple serums of the same colour boost the base effect, so like green plus green in Resident Evil, for example. And then multiple serums of different colours combines them, like green and yellow or green and red. Sure. By applying the serums in different ratios, the fundamental effects of each of the serums can be enhanced or combined. Large doses of a single colour of serum can even have physiological effects, permanently improving. Oh, wow, okay. Serum plus L plus ratio. We believe that this discovery could even set the foundation. Alright, okay. I like that they're taking the mechanics of Resident Evil, basically, and kind of doing a bit more with it, instead of just, you know, redoing it, you could say. I think they're adding their own little spin. I appreciate that.
거기 누구 있습니까? 도움이 필요합니까? 군인입니다. 저는 여기에서 움직이지 마세요. 제가 도와드리러 왔습니다. 다치셨습니까? 저 종양은 저건 물러서세요. 경고합니다. 제 말 들립니까? 저는 치명적인 무력을 사용할 권한이 있습니다. 사용하게 만들지 마세요. 저는 도우려는 겁니다. 이게 대체 뭐지?
Leg knife goes crazy. Okay, here we go. Just need a good angle.
Young, that plant thing! I saw it! It's doing something to the bodies here!
I've seen it too. A dog and...
A human?
Yes,
Oh my god! Are you safe now?
I'm okay. Targets are neutralized.
So this thing can infect any dead bodies it finds? Humans, animals, everything?
Perhaps. But I don't think it's just puppeting these bodies. I think it's mutating them.
Yeah. God only knows what might be out there. Stay safe, Salyan. Good luck.
I think he's struggling a little bit with the name. Good voice acting, though. Good voice acting. I like it. I'll take that bumper car key. Hell yeah. I love amusement parks and horror games. I always get a kick out of them. You can scan bodies? What's LB again? What's that for me? Genome points. Wait, that's kind of reminds me of, that system almost. What does that mean, actually? Let's just look at that first. Yeah, what do I press? No. Ooh! She got a little block. Cute. How do I look at the... Where's the... Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Where is the... I swear I saw Genome somewhere. No, this guy here? Necropsy? Oh, look at that! Look at this cool little menu. What the hell? Feral dogs seem to be viable carriers of the plant growth, acting as a vector of infection spreading. What a cool little system. Wow. You also up down. I'm so sorry if I Tido, maybe? Hello, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is like almost, yeah, I was about to say, this system almost reminds me a little bit of Resident Evil Revelations, you know, where you have to, I really did enjoy that in Revelations, where you have to scan enemies. It was a cool little collectible almost. Cool. Excellent. Good shit. Okay, Alice. Well, wait, this game looks sick. It's pretty, it's interesting so far. What button do I press there? What do you want me to press, game? How do I get out of this? Exit. I'm trying. I'm certainly trying. What the fuck is going on? This could be my actual... let's not blame the game too hastily. This might actually be my controller has been acting up a little bit. So, pay it no heed. I can just exit out this way if I need to. Kai Rovin, how you doing? Hello. Yeah, he's jamming. That little dog was jamming. Been watching your vids for a couple of years, just found out you stream. Yes, I do. Live and in the flesh. Hello, Kalis. Welcome. Howdy, howdy. Resident Evil Revelations also had the, if you use enough green herbs, the effect was increased. I love to see indie games take inspiration from the not so obvious... Oh, hello. From the not obvious Resident Evils, to be honest with you. Let's try this little... Oh, fuck. Whoa! Okay, there's mechanics. Okay. Kill an enemy with a critical shot? Hell yeah. I was going to try the little focus, but now we didn't really have time there. I love to see the lesser obvious Resident Evil and Silent Hill titles get a little bit of appreciation too, aside from Resi 1 again, Resi 2 again, Resi 3 again, you know? They're all dead. Indeed. Locked from the other side. Okay, bumper carts, we'll have you. His head exploded, it certainly did, Lou. How are you doing? A well-placed critical shot could do— Ah, I see! I'm picking up what you're putting down! You want me to shoot the lock? Cool. Good little practice, too. Limo. Sublime. Ah, yummy. Magnum ammo. Fabulous. Very cool. Trash and other useless junk. You missed the run animation from Not Treasure Hunter? No game, nothing will come close. You know, it's typical Not Treasure Hunter. Once you play, you can't go back. You know what I mean? You can't go back to normality after that. It changes you. It shapes you, really. Oh, look at these areas. Oh! It's cool to see that when you shoot the enemy, they actually kind of turbo at you as well. Whoosh! You have to make sure you got a bit of breathing room. Exactly like that. Door sealed. Fitness booster. Yeah, let's give it a go. Keep forgetting we've limited slots as well. Booster drug that empowers the user's cardiovascular system and improves tissue strength, giving a boost of stamina. Does it? It's not permanent, is it? Ah, okay, and it says down there you press R3 to heal in game. Okay. Alright, very intricate little game. Very intricate. Cannot keep the Xbox button layout in my head when playing on PC. I wish devs would add the glyphs for PlayStation controllers. Yeah, no, I completely agree. I as a PlayStation person for my whole life, to be honest, yeah, I agree. I'll never be able to replace the PlayStation buttons with PC or Xbox ever. It's Hello, boys. Fuck! Go faster! Okay. Imagine out of nowhere tomorrow we got a Code Veronica announcement. I wish. If life was good. Thank you. Let's try do a focus on this guy. Let him out. Ha! That was hot. That was hot. Genome points. I'm curious what we need those for. Is that money, effectively? Or, I guess we'll find out. You've just gotten used to Xbox glyphs because of Steam Deck, now going back to Switch, is it? Oh, I imagine it's different again on Switch, isn't it? God damn! Just can't win. It's a game stand. There's no time to play. Vitality? And signal modulator. We'll be needing that. First thing I do when I play a game on PC with a controller that doesn't include the option is I go on the internet to look for a mod that adds them. I should do that more myself, actually, yeah. I might just turn the brightness of the game up a smidge. Feels a tiny bit dark for me. Oh, is there no brightness option? Really? Oh dear. Posterize color steps? I don't know what that means. To be honest with you, babe. I don't know what that means. Shit. Alright, that's a shame. It's probably just because I have two massive beaming lights on my face that it's just the game's a tiny bit dark for me, but I'll make do. I'll just be fumbling. I'll just be fumbling. Hello. Run! Parry! Block damage is the last second of parry. Why? Which one's that? That's you mean triangle. I believe the word you're looking for is triangle, actually. The more damage you do to the body before the scan, the less points. Oh, right, so you wanna keep it undamaged. Interesting. Sexy. The ring light has that effect, yes. Two massive, insanely big square lights, or rectangular lights will do that. Okay, let's go this way. Look at that goop! The infestation is heavy here. You're telling me, babe. Is there a gate here? Won't open. Yo, Aaron, how you doing? You seen some demos of this? Yeah, I watched someone play the demo for this a while back. It's finally out. I learned to translate Xbox buttons to PlayStation since most people I watch online have a PlayStation. You grew up with Nintendo and Xbox, so I never had a problem switching between. Lucky you. Lucky you indeed. What is it though? Haunted House Ghost Train key? But I need that! Uh-oh. Let's slap that into the healing thing. Is there an item box? I presume that thing back there was an item box, the first thing we encountered. Fuck it, we'll put all of them in. Oh, parrying. I'm almost afraid this game has too many mechanics. Because if that's the case, like, I'm gonna forget to parry, big dog. I am gonna forget to do that shit. I am gonna forget. Where is the ghost train? Strange that they didn't label the areas, to be honest with you. That is a little bit peculiar. Probably wouldn't hurt to label them. Haunted House Ghost Train sounds like the name of an indie alt-rock band, and you know I'd listen to them too. Yo, Big Daddy Savage, this game looks cool. It do. Cool mechanics so far. Quite intricate. So can I drop off items here? No, this is just saving. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is the thing they explained to us. Okay. Safe cracking can be used to bypass the lock in a safe. Complete the target value using exactly... Ah, Jesus Christ, guys. Alright, I'm gonna say something straight out the gate. Full backseating allowed for these. Full backseating. If anyone in the chat has an idea how to do these, or has an idea of a solution, yell it at me. I already know. I know me. I know my brain, and I know I'm not cut out for these kind of puzzles. Anything involving numbers and I'm fucked. So, complete the target value. Do I only get one go? Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Do I only get one go? I'm scared in case it's only one attempt. Compute the target value using exactly 5 buttons. Okay, I will actually give it I might have jumped the gun a little bit. I will give it my own shot first, but if I'll give it a go. So 9, so I need to get 6. So 9 plus 4 is 13. No. 4. I need 6, is it? 9. 9 minus 4. What's that? 5? Oh yeah, wait. 9 minus 4 plus 1. Oh yeah. Yeah. I got a bonus item! Yahoo! Etc. Small changes that can be inserted into a safe, detonating crucial elements. I'll probably need more help with them later when they inevitably get harder. But yeah, I did the first one. I'm pretty smart, guys. Thanks. Thanks for saying that, guys. Yo, Phantasm, how you doing? Someone gifted me a sub and I just started following. Yeah, someone earlier in stream very kindly gifted a sub. Welcome on in, Phantasm. Hello. Detonating crucial elements on the locking mechanism. Oh, okay, so that basically lets you skip it. Cool. Good to know. Don't need that for a while. And I always, my Resident Evil tradition is I always put a first aid kit into the item box immediately. So that'll be done. Can I take the bonus item? Are you giving that to me? Give it to me. Thank you. Sublime. We'll save as well while we're here. Believe in yourself, Queen. Thank you, Kafka Garden. Thank you. At least someone does. In the future, we'll have captchas like this on all physical locks to stop the Terminators. You can try as often as you want. Oh, that's good to know. Thank you, Janeko. I was afraid after one try it would blow up. Okay, now we need to go to the haunted house. I presume that's that locked... Oh, does it mark items? Enhance. It does! That's quite nice. Thank you, game. I presume... I'm gonna guess that guy there is the haunted house? I can't quite remember. This is exactly why it would be handy if areas were labelled, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's okay. I won't cry about it. Good thing no prime numbers are involved, just like the Ridorana Lighthouse Raid and 14 Stormblood. Damn. Playing an MMO and expecting me to think? That's very ambitious, isn't it? They might want to calm down with that, to be honest. It's my party, I can cry if I want to, thank you. Very considerate like that. Can I shoot that? I can. I think. Good to know. Locked from the other side. Alright. Well, there's actually, it's telling me there to go right for the ghost train. Let's do that. I'm a black mage, I'm not here to think. Right. So you're telling me. Is there a way to get in there? The ghost train is this way, you say? But it's locked from the other side. The pier is obliterated. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I guess we'll just have to find another way. Back we go. Oh, it's the 12... Oh, the Final Fantasy 12 raids. Oh, of course it's pretty then. Because it's one of the best Final Fantasies. So that checks out. Hey, buddy! You hanging out? You chilling? What the hell? He was there watching me, but then he disappeared. What the fuck? Right, haunted house. Do I have to go through there, perhaps? You're so base for that, thank you. Thank you, Kaz. I try. I try. Ole mole. Terrifying audio there. It's a prop worm monster, just a fake. Still pretty gross though. You want to eat that orange mound? Looks like a Jolly Rancher. Scrumptious. Antibody. Good to know for when we inevitably get poisoned. It's the ghost train, right? I could probably get through the area by running along the tracks, but I'll need to get it operational first. Well, by golly, I've got just the key for it. Thank you for the follow. Oh! Here we go. Who's ready to shit their pants? Ah! Terrifying. This is cute. And anything what the prop is saying? Oh, the speaking that was going on there a minute ago? Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening that closely. I somehow doubt my Korean was, it would be decent enough to understand it either, to be honest. I'm a bit rusty. You're not wearing pants? Well, I guess you're just gonna shit then. Sorry, bud. Hey, sexy. Oh! That was hot. That was hot. Well, don't enunciate mound like that, Tango. Good lord, you give chat the wrong idea. Ooh la la. Oh dear, what did you mean? Door's locked. The critical hit system is very— yeah, I really wasn't expecting that going in. Yeah, I don't think that was in the demo either, was it? Don't think it was, yeah. Won't open. Yeah, area design is gorgeous. Really comfortable movement. Hello. Oh, phew. Thank you for dying quickly. You made my life significantly easier. Thank you. Whoa! Let's try blowing shit up. Oh god. Oh! Did you see that explosion? That was hot. That was sexy. God damn. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yo, Victor, how we doing? Hello, welcome on in. Pop goes the weasel up in this bitch. Hell yeah. T-Dot Market? T-Dot? Market, is it? Yeah, but T-Dot. T-Dot 2. Don't know what that word is. Turn that guy into a blood smear, seriously. He got gooped on Maine, that's crazy. Tightly sealed? No! Uh-oh. I see movement, and you know what? We're not gonna go near it, we're not gonna look at you. Safe cracking explosive. Oh, desert! T-Zot. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, desert, I suppose, right? Yeah, you're spot on, nice. Nice. I still struggle sometimes with the way that Korean kind of changes the words. Sometimes I get so fixated on trying to figure it out. the obvious escapes me. You know what I mean? Yo, flagship, how we doing? Howdy, howdy. Ah, there was another exit there. Dessert market. This way. It's the Konglish that messes me up sometimes, for sure. Let's do it. Let's focus. Focus. What's her name? Sojon? Focus, Sojon. Focus S. Fuck! I messed it up twice in a row. Die. Okay, train museum. 기자 박물관. 기차, is it? 기차, not ja. 기차 박물관. In and around. I'm using this as Korean practice, so bear with me, folks. Bear with me. Who's that stumbling and fumbling? Hello, Lycan, how you doing? Hope you're liking what you see. Yuck. Sorry. What's my ammo situation? Bad. Brilliant. Not good. Actually, before we proceed, let's check out what's over here. Wow, these areas are absolutely divine. Really, really nice. Can I enter the train museum? I am! I'm doing pretty alright! I'm doing beautifully. I'm glad to hear that. Oh no! Wow, okay. Shit. I'm actually gonna try and not fight these guys. Fuck! Oh no, don't tag team me! Don't tag team me! No, no, no. Oh, he's in my ass. Oh, Jesus Christ, guys. It's all going to shit. Okay. Did I achieve anything of worth? Hope they're not following me. Please don't bother, guys. Really, there's nothing to see. You don't need to bother. You're alright. Whatever you'd rather, Cup Soup. Whatever you'd rather. Monsters gone, monsters died. Gamcheon Coal Museum. There's a lot going on in this museum. Oh, fuck. Oh, this is so cute. Kids Corner? This is freaking adorbs. Ooh. Oh, there's like pickups too? Collectibles? Whee! Cute. They even have a kids corner. They've got it all. That's flashing. Can I do something with that? Maybe you can shoot it, actually. Lock is busted, won't open. Fuck. Whew. Yo, Ray, how you doing? Hello, I'm a fan of your YouTube videos for a while. Cool to see you live for the first time. Good to have you. Thank you very much for watching my stuff on YouTube. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for popping over here. Hope you're doing great today. There's blood coming from under the stall door. It smells awful too. Not sure if I want to open it and check. Go on, do it anyway. See what happens. See what happens. A faint signal emanates. If I had a signal modulator... Oh shit! Was I meant to bring that with me? Oh no, I could just take it out of this. Target value's 18. 8 plus 6 is 14, isn't it? Oh, just 8 plus... Fuck. Nice. Dude, I thought that was a box of peas, but no, it's a... it's... What is that, a gun? Buckshot? Okay, that's probably for a shotgun. I thought that was peas. But no, it's not. I'll take it anyway. I'll take your finest wares, man. Hello, Blossom. What's your favorite movie with Edward Murphy? I don't watch movies, so that's a tough one. That's a tough one, man. From the 5 movies I've seen in my life, I don't think Edward Murphy is in any of them. Sorry to disappoint. Okay. Let's take the signal fella. Keep the safe cracking explosive in there. We'll see if we can manage without it. Sublime. Could leave work early today? Let's go! Get out of there. Run a mile. Do it. Okay, we'll hold on to... I'll put the antibody away. Just to free up space a bit. I could really use some ammo. Do I have a list of the 5? The Sonic the Hedgehog movie 1. Sonic the Hedgehog movie 2. Sonic the Hedgehog movie 3. When the 4th one comes out, throw that in there too. You're seeing where this is going, yeah? You're picking up what I'm putting down? The 4 Sonic movies and the Sonic OVA. There you go, you got it. Hey boys. Excuse me. This way? We go this way. This brings us back out here, okay. Sure. Whee! Whoa! Tango Sonic movie marathon any day. Any day of the week. Edward Mushi, Tango's comedic-centric evil alter ego. Comedy-centric. You saying I'm not comedy-centric myself? Tango, when asked about how many movies she's seen, haha, 1! Haha, dude, sick reference. That was good. That was good. Sonic X still best animation. I would prefer the Sonic OVA over Sonic X. I did watch it growing up though, so I've got plenty of love for it. A sign talking about the role of miners in Korea. No time for that. No time for that. An exhibit for minerals. Not particularly my thing. She's a wee! She's very judgy, isn't she, Sojourn? Be more open-minded, Sojourn. An exhibit for a giant piece of coal. I assume this is significant in some way to mining enthusiasts. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck! No. No way. No. Oh dear. Yeah, that was a dodgy area to go down. Good thing I brought this with me. Wait. I can heal in game. Do it faster. Thank you. She doesn't give a fuck about crystals, and so she shouldn't. Fan of the Sonic games. Are the movies any good? I think they're solid movies. They're solid movies. They're kids' movies when all is said and done. But they're fun. Indeed, I like them. I would prefer them to the Mario movie, but I'm obviously going to say that, aren't I? Of course, this bitch is gonna say that. So, you know, mileage may vary. I got shotgun ammo, but I didn't get the shotgun. I'm so scared I might have potentially run past it. I'm feeling fear. The lack of Chris Pratt in Sonic is a massive plus. Colossal plus, if I may say. The zombies do have a bit of a cunty walk. I think you're right about that. Ow. Jesus, yeah, there's been no ammo for a while. Yo, Stitched Cliffs, how you doing? First time tuning in for a stream? Well, hello to you. Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. Welcome to the party. We are playing Ground Zero today, for anyone who's not familiar. Brand new Resident Evil style indie horror that just dropped a week ago. My nose is itchy. If you're wondering how I'm doing, my nose is very itchy today. So, the Mario movie was made by the Minion guys, so that just makes you normal, I think, Tango? Thank God. Thank God. I was starting to wonder about that, to be honest with you, 40. Ooh.
There's climbing mechanics. This game has it all, baby.
Shit. Wow, there's a lot of zombies here. And I definitely don't feel like there's enough ammo for the zombies. Maybe they want you to do the focus thing more. That would make sense. Is that a pickup? No. Don't quite understand the syringe system before. I mean, it's like it's exactly like that. I think, Nos. I think it's the syringe system in this is effectively herb mixing. Yeah. If you do multiple of the same, then it increases the effect, and if you do multiple, it mixes the, you know, the effects, if you will. Shotgun shells, and no shotgun. Signal modulator, sure. You better be giving me a shotgun soon! I've seen well over 20-minute movies, so I'm an expert, and I'd say that the Sonic movies are fun. They're fun popcorn movies, that's exactly what they are. That's all they're trying to be. Hey buddy. I'd like to see you climb this, you silly little bitch. Oh shit. Okay, but he still got a hit on me, so. Devil Wears Prada, I've seen the original, fun movie. I believe there's a sequel out currently. Tango Nushi and Normie? They call me Tango Normie on the streets. Oh god. This better not be a dead end. Yo Negan, how you doing? I was about to say this game is killer graphics for being old until you said it's new. Love that these games are being made. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like, the graphics are fairly pristine looking, but it's obviously going for an old style of game. It's pretty cool, yeah. Hello Negan, how are you doing? Hello Kev, hello. Hello one and all. Don't have enough space. Fuck! Fine. 32! 32. Okay. 26. Definitely have to start with 26, I imagine. Plus 4 plus 2, right? Nice. Yeah, that'd be quite the tease, teasing me with shotgun ammo and then not actually even giving me one. We'll put that away. We're building up a nice little stash, actually. I will say. I will say this. If you do 3 the same, it permanently upgrades a stat. That's a really cool system. I like that. A lot of flexibility there. A lot of flexibility. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Cypher, a small hacking tool. It partially reveals an answer. That's good to know if I ever hit a wall, which I absolutely will, because I'm a stupid bitch. Alright. We'll put away the shotgun shells until I actually get a shotgun. So... Is the game tank controls? There's an option at the very beginning. I chose modern controls, but there is an option for tank if you so wish. Hello, Shadow. How you doing? Shadow the Hedgehog. Put that away. I'm probably not going to use the knife, to be honest. I'm not much of a knife girly. Fitness booster. You know what? Let's slap this into the needle. I don't mind someone letting me know, just a yes or no answer. Did I miss the shotgun? Have I walked right past the shotgun? I'd rather know that before proceeding, because it's giving me ammo for it twice and I'm scared. I love that there's kind of a developer renaissance going on in the indie scene. Everyone stopped trying to have the best graphics and they're focusing on the actual heart of games, I agree. Wholeheartedly. I'm a little further than you, you still haven't found it? Thank you. Oh, you went the beach path? That's quite alright. Okay, if Nos hasn't found it, then that means no one has. So that's fine by me. The real shotgun was the chat I made along the way. The chat I chatted to along the way. Ooh, I like this area. Does she comment on the goop every time? No, she doesn't. That's okay. Oh, I like this. We're going into more neighborhood looking? The mean streets of Korea? Yes, sir. I'm not working with a lot of ammo, so I'm gonna do a little dance around you, little man. Whoa! I'm sorry? The dog went up on his hind legs? Are you for real? That's quirky. Holy moly. Ah! Get out of there! Jesus. Was there something down that street, though? The long-ass snout on that thing! Yeah! I wonder is his nose itchy too, like mine is. Chapter 2. Gamcheon Village, downtown. Excellent. Wow, already into chapter 2. Cool. Oh, it's a tight space. Ha! Wow, that's a quirky little move. I could really use some ammo right now. Fuck. Oh no. Oh dear god. Lord above. Quick mark! Quickie mark! Fuck! Keep out on the side! Shit! Wait, the dodges are kind of crazy. Wait, she's cracked. Oh, he's on my ass. Leave me alone, you freak! Jesus Christ. Toss the note. It's holding me back. You're telling me, man. It's still itchy like an hour into stream? The quirky mart? The hit's equal to the quickie mart. All the better to sniff you with. Oh, fuck you. Hang on, we're gonna focus you. No, we're not. Oh! Get off me, dork. See, I didn't really get to look in that area. I had to run past all of it. Easel, art studio, keypad. Do the healing item, actually. Let's try focus you. Sexy. Those tank controls, there's an option for either tank controls or not tank controls. I picked modern, so I am not using tank controls, but you can do it if you so choose. Which I certainly would not, personally. Not because the game, I'm sure the game runs fine, it's just I wouldn't willingly pick tank controls, personally. I want to go back in there. Let's go in. Game visuals and ambience are all very yeah, very, very well crafted game so far. Come on. Fuck! He went around me! You bitch. Oh, shit. Fuck. Not ideal. Okay, we're gonna have to use the knife then. Damn. What good is it if I don't have the shotgun? Shit, man. Damn, Loki getting my ass beat right now. Oh, man. Ah! I'll die, aren't I? Yeah, fair enough. Seek antibody? I'm dead, babe. So, no. Oh, there's autosave. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, Oh, well, that's one area I completely walked past, so you know what. And of course, it's where there was a save. Probably. A high-tech computer terminal currently locked down and inoperable. Appears to have been airdropped fairly recently. If you didn't have the- yeah, if I didn't have the nose bothering me right now, I would have been kicking their ass. Trust you me. And of course, there was ammo where I didn't go. That explains so much. So much. You've no idea. The whole block and parry- oh god, of course there is. I knew that as soon as they said there was a parry mechanic, my stupid ass was not going to be able to manage. I will start utilizing focus more. Exactly like that. Exactly like- oh god, there's another one. Fuck. Yeah. Yo, English assassin, how are we? The cheeky shorts are crazy! She just got her whole ass out like that. Honest to God, good for her. The debris is completely blocking the path, indeed. You're so ass at parrying. I usually am with these old Resi style games, not gonna lie. Okay. Go on, give me another puzzle. You know what? Maybe I'm actually enjoying these puzzles a bit. 19, let's see. Let us see. Hmm. Nine multiplied by 2 plus 1. That's hot. Dude, we're getting all the goodies. This is crazy. Wait, maybe I'm actually fucking cracked at this, dude. Maybe I'm positively goated, actually. Okay, we're doing better this time around anyway. Any other items? Feeling generous? Feeling lucky? No. This is building up to a trigonometry. Yeah, they're gonna throw some crazy shit at me. Oh, look at these. Desperate measures. Cute. The debris is coming. What was that down there? Come again? We've got the lights and the something. You bring the something. If only I knew what it said. Bonanza! Huey's toy store. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Very cute. You know, if I have to do math in an apocalypse, I'm disconnecting. I'm calling it. I'm out. Ticket machine, no need to use it. Getting hollow body flashbacks doing a ticket machine puzzle. Vending machine, no time for it. Gorgeous areas. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Already so much variety in area design. And we're only playing like an hour. Nothing of interest. But you know something that hasn't gone away in the hour? My itchy nose. Which I think is a bit of a joke, to be quite frank with you. Saved. Always scares me when it says that. What's this? Machine oil. Ah. Not to be that person, but if your nose still itches, have you considered one of Syntex syringes? Can I sell you on a Syntex syringe? It might be able to help you with your little medical emergency. I'll consider it. I'll think about it, kid. What the fuck is all this? The backtracking's pretty short from what I've seen. Good. To be honest, good. The vending machines are actually a Nightcry reference, I'll have you know. I wonder what the gnome points are going to come into play. Thought it would have been before Chapter 2. Yeah! Yeah, there's been no mention of what they're for yet. Huh. Who sprinkled pepper on my nose, man? It's a bit of a joke. It's lingering for too long, you know what I mean? Keypad. Damn, okay. Machine oil, what would I need that for? You played Echoes for of the Living, and the backtracking that was a oh really? It's not got a lot of not backseating. Maybe it has that too. But backtracking? Shit. Damn. I have that one on the wish list, I think, but yet to play.
Evan, this is Hoyeon. I'm at Gamcheon Station. It's one stop away from our meeting point. The subway tunnel should be a straight shot there. Do you reckon those trains are safe to ride on? They could really help us get around the city quickly.
Definitely not. No way. Are you kidding?
Okay, bro.
The ground is super unstable since the meteor hit. Earthquakes, sinkholes, the works. If that train falls into the center of the fucking earth, I'd rather you weren't on it. But there is
oh, look how
good
shyly
news.
she's sitting there.
My team is pretty interested in that DNA you've extracted from those things. If you send them some juicy samples, they'd be willing to cut you a deal for some upgraded gear, shipped fast, first class. Better
That
the
answered her
genome,
question,
better
Janeko.
the offers. Think of it as, a little commission bonus.
Or a bribe.
Well, I guess that is another way of looking at it. But look, we need to find out what the hell is going on here. And they say those genome samples might have the answers. And I don't know how this shit works, but I'm gonna trust my gut and my team on this one. Besides, we need all the extra help we can get.
Elephant.
Oh, and before I forget, if you want to actually trade in your points, you'll need to use
The
one
terminal.
of our funky green computer thingies. You can't miss them. They unfold when you get close, like I don't know, like a Christmas present. You get my point. Anyway, we airdropped a bunch around the country.
Oh, I walked past one on the way into the station. It didn't work.
I'll tell my boys you're up for some trading, and they'll come online right away.
Fine. Look, I'll see you at the bridge to Busan once I'm finished at the lighthouse, and we can talk about it there.
Sure thing, Saoyun. I love our conversations.
What a whimsical fellow, that Evan guy. Was that his name, Evan? Yeah. What a whimsical fellow. Da-da! Hell yeah. What kind of Christmas presents are you getting, man? Unwraps itself that daintily. Okay, so we can't really do anything more here, it seems. That's okay. That's fine, we'll probably have to circle back. I'll touch base with you again later. Subway station. We'll touch base. We'll circle back to it later in the meeting. Those pants are something? Pants are kind of fire, not gonna lie. Hello, Nintendo fan, how are you? Howdy, howdy. Did I go this way? I did. You know what? Let's save it again. Just as we leave. There's costumes in this? I did notice that in the options menu. There is a costumes tab. Cool. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of content in this game. I believe it also has a mercenaries mode equivalent. Slight spoilers. Sorry, guys. I believe it has some kind of mercenaries mode, too. Genome trade system. Here we go. Shotgun, maybe? No, not quite. Cypher, first aid kit. Frag grenade. High explosive fragmentation grenade. You know what? What? 400? 400 for just some regular ass handgun ammo? You're crazy! You gotta be eating that crazy sauce, big dog. What the helly? Holy moly. Goodness me. Alright, well, no. Also, I thought I had more than 201 points, to be honest with you. The prices are getting out of hand, Alley Cat. I'm telling you, man. Getting out of hand. Damn. Okay. Well, shit. Forget that, then. Fuck that, Evan. Fuck that. She's wearing a tactical thong. You're not far off. Hello, disgruntled pigeon. Tactical thong is a good way of putting it. She's got her whole ass out and she's not afraid to show it. Good for her. Oh, fuck. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna do some focus shots. To deal with the next few enemies so I don't get trapped. Oh no! Oh fuck. Ow. Shit. Shit. Nope. The dog will forget everything when I walk out of the room. Good shot, thank you. Thank you kindly. I keep oh man, even the body scanning, I forgot that too! God, I really thought I had more than 230 by now. Jesus. Alright. I see you coming. Oh my god, you're so stupid. Oh yeah, no, you can do a focus shot in the game, Victor, that basically, so far, it effectively kills them in one go. Did I scan you already? I did. I'm just doing it because I'm a tiny bit low on ammo. Just a tiny bit. Oh, I didn't even see this area. How very Raccoon City indeed. Hello? Shit! God. The slightly pivoting camera angle, things you love to see. Fuck me, dude. Wait, but that killed him for some reason. Okay. My god, go away! So annoying. Leave me alone. Is ammo unlimited? No, god no. Jesus, no. A hot woman? Who is that woman? Something seemed off with her, but I better try and catch up with her anyway. Oh, come on. Let me take the thing that's in there, though. Ah! Maybe it wasn't worth it. More than one hot woman in this game? They might want to calm down. Calm down, son. Ooh. Oh, nice. Shit. Nothing around here? Over here at me, buddy. Little loop-de-loop. What's in here? Nothing worth taking. A random assorted foods, all rotten. Shit. Get out quick. Oh, nice! We're so back. We're so back. Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way. Sign above it says, Huaca? Easel Art Studio. Huaca. Waka? Final Fantasy X reference? Unexpected, but I respect it. Keypad, yeah. Is there anything in this corner? A stack of crates here. Could probably climb over them to get past, but it's too high to reach. Missing fuel. Did I pick up? I picked up machine oil though, didn't I? No? Is that not what I need? Come on! Machine oil, fuel, that's basically the same thing. They're the same. Wait. Opening where fuel can be added. Oh, shit. Come on. Machine oil, fuel. What's the difference? What's the freaking difference? Recheck the stream during work every now and then to see if Tango... to see if my nose is behaving. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Hey, aim, girl! Oh, that was lucky. He was getting too close for comfort. Shotgun ammo for a gun I ain't got. Thank you. Thank you, world. Oh god, we're still kind of low on ammo, though. How humble of Tango to say lucky with that expertly timed shot.
Oh, shucks.
It's impressive how many of these you've been able to read, though, even if your Korean's rusty. You've retained that shit. Oh, the language stayed with... or the alphabet, I should say. Stayed with me. For sure, but, I still remember a lot of the basic language, but I'd say some of the more niche words or the more specific lingo's probably gone on me. But I'd like to get back to it. I really like Korean. I just don't really have much reason to use it compared to Japanese. It's an old gramophone playing music by Jamie Jimin Park. Her music always puts me in a good mood, but I need to keep moving. Bless you. Bless you, Queen. Hangul is very easy, in fairness to it. I could also see it maybe being hard because it looks... the characters all look quite similar. I could see it maybe being hard for that reason. But yeah, it's a... You okay up there, buddy? Alright, I'll leave you be. I shan't interrupt you, my darling. Which words do you not remember? I don't know, I can't remember. Thank you, world. Double cheeked up on an apocalyptic afternoon. She's got her whole ass out, and she's not afraid to show it. She's a bad bitch, as we call her in the industry. Hello, Luna. How are we? Hello, Diva. Nothing out of the ordinary. What was that? What key was that? Arcade key. A sturdy metal key with a tag that says arcade. Right. Damn. Arcade. Arcade. I don't remember seeing an arcade. I'm sure it's out there somewhere. I'll see if ever there was a time to let the buns out. It'll be in an apocalypse, baby. If there's any time I'm going to get my ass out, it's when there's a bunch of zombies. May need to get back to my Japanese practice. Gambate, my dude. Gambate. Get on that shit. Japanese is very fun. Maybe up here? Looking excellent today, Queen. I hope you're digging it. I'm so fucking excited. It's very cool so far. We're only in chapter 2, still early days. Very early on, but I'm quite liking it. A lot of mechanics, a lot of layers to it. Thank you, by the way. I appreciate it for saying I look swaggy. Thank you. Yeah, no, there's a lot of layers to it. It's a very intricate little game, honestly, man. It's cool. Yeah, a lot of little mechanics to it. I can see its inspirations, but there's still a lot of, you know, I feel like it's not just pulling ideas and doing nothing with it. I think they're adding to it too, you know what I mean? There's a discarded mobile phone here. I could scan it with my wrist gadget and extract some data. Do it. Read text. Hey, I saw your text earlier. Have you forgotten the code? Yes, I have. This is the 3rd time you've forgotten. I'll send you a picture. Make sure you save it to your phone for future reference. Okay. Fish. 223600. I know exactly where we need to use that. 6-digit code. 223600. Hi. Hi. Alright, great photos. Big fan of the fish. Yo, applesauce. Big fan of the fish, in particular. First time I played Revelations 1, I thought Jessica's water suit was bugged, but no, she literally had one. She has one whole ass cheek out, for sure. Yeah, that's why she's the bad bitch of that game. Yeah, that's crazy, the way she did that. Studying Japanese right now, I hope you're enjoying it. Good luck, gambate, etc. First time I played Revelations 1. I can finally sit down and watch after doing some chores, hell yeah. Good shit, getting those chores done. 223600. Lovely. Locked. Excuse me. From the demo alone, I felt like it was a nice take on the classic genre while still feeling distinct and fresh. Exactly. And I think the Korean setting helped set it apart too. Sorry, boys! Not tonight. Not to- Fuck! Oh no. This may be a problem. Oh my god, I'm gonna kick your ass. No way. No way I just did this to myself. No way. Oh no. This is very awkward. Eek! Lamo. Whoops. I was getting scared there. I have a first aid kit. I have 2 first aid kits and they're just sitting there and I'm not using them. Jesus. Use them, Tango Girl. Use them. Okay, how we doing on ammo? Could be better? Yeah, that's the only thing I'm noticing with the game so far. I'm probably just stupid as shit, but I've been really squandering my ammo, or so it feels. There is you know, the mechanics clearly want you to vary it. The issue with that is that I'm not, I would not say I'm good at spreading out mechanics. I usually just tend to stick to what I know and what works. Songmin, I hope things are looking up over there. The entire city is in utter chaos. Ari and I found Ariana Grande. She's in this game. Now that's interesting. Ari and I found some more vials of that health serum. We've learned that the blue one seems to boost the immune system. We saved one for you for when you get back. Hopefully it's enough to protect us all from succumbing to whatever this illness is. Be safe, Songmin. I'll find a way to come for you soon.
Yeah, yeah.
No images. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Alright, excellent. Onwards and upwards. And there's our queen! There she is, the woman of the hour! 100 days of actively studying it now? Cool! Well done, well done. Very glad to hear that. Yoka dekimashita! Well done. But first aid items in survival horror games are meant to be used. They're not meant to be used, they're meant to be hoarded and prized. I know, I would normally be like that. Are you guys, anyone here, does anyone here do what I do? The thing I mentioned earlier, where I always have to put a first aid spray immediately into the item box. It's just kind of the, it's the safety, it's the security of knowing that if I'm shitting my pants, there's a first aid kit in nearby reach. You know what I mean? Does anyone else do that? Or is that just me? Gotta keep that spray out. It's always gotta be a first aid spray. Stash it away, forget to use it, end up never using it. I always underestimate my own ability in these games. Remembering all 900 mechanics, they just unload. They do unload a lot of mechanics on you quickly. Mightn't have been a bad shout to ease them in a little bit more, you know what I mean? But it's okay. It's okay. There's also not too many either. You know? Which dub am I doing? What do you mean? Oh dear. There's the shotgun! There you are! Hey, sexy. Whoa, okay. Oh. That was quick. Alright. Hell yeah! Nice. Might as well pop that in. So that's the Bandersnatch equivalent, yeah? The Bandersnussie. I was playing easy mode, so the character is an unstoppable juggernaut who never needs to heal. That's the way to do it. Game? Hello? Can I get out, please? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Where's the last save point? It was a while away. I'm gonna cry. What are these pants, girl? God forbid a girl shows a bit of ass, dingus. Sounds like I was insulting you. God forbid someone shows a bit of ass. You know what I mean? Let a lady live, you know? Arcade key. Okay, shit, I guess I'm gonna have to go back to an item box then. Dang. Dang nabbit. I don't need to stash healing items if I need any. I'll just go look in Luna's item box. Exactly. Luna will keep you- oh fuck. Luna will keep you alive and kicking. Oh, don't do that. Come on now. You know what, actually? No. Just one shot, really? Well, that's generous. Okay. In which case, you know what, we'll use a healing item and we'll go back. I do have a first aid spray, so I don't need to be so frugal. Was serving a crime? If that's the case, lock me up and throw away the key, because I serve on the reg. I'd be serving on the reg, and that's just the tea. If you think about it, shoes are the only clothes you need during a zombie apocalypse. Shirts and pants are just handles for the zombies to grow. I mean, mechanically speaking, you're spot on, yes. Indeed. Let's grab that key. You don't have space in your inventory. Now you're just lying to me. Fuck, okay, I guess you weren't lying. What do I need the machine thing for? Machine oil. Dang. So I still have to go back. She didn't do all the squats for nothing. She's just showing off her gains, man. Good for her. I'd be the same. Where's the nearest... the nearest item box? Gated restaurant. I've not seen anything arcade adjacent yet. The subway would probably be the nearest one, actually. That's not too terribly far, actually. If you goop at me, I will kill you. Dead end, brilliant. Evil, evil dead end. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, the one thing I'll say about those enemies, very easy to dodge. I'm not complaining. The best ass in Resident Evil is Resident Evil Revelations. Interesting that you thought about this so deeply. I respect it. Where the hell is the subway entrance, man? Not a single Dave and Buster's in this whole friggin' town? Who the hell is Dave and why is he busting? Riddle me this, Americans. Yeah, they are the Bandersnatch equivalents, really, aren't they? Oh, come on now. We don't need to do this. Because it makes him feel good, Tango? Alright, just as long as he doesn't do it anywhere near me. So busting during dinner is wrong now. Just another thing the wokey lefty liberals have taken from us. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna put the knife away, I'll be real. I'm not gonna use it anytime soon. Arcade key... Is the antibody? Let's put the shotgun away for now, just to make a little bit of space. Go back and get the key, see where it can bring us. Dave is busting it down sexual style, and they made a whole, like, is Dave and Buster's a food place? They made a whole food chain out of it? Now that's unconventional. The adult sports bar version of Chuck E. Cheese? Sounds like my kind of place. I might hit it up. Maybe I'll bust along with Dave, huh? Does he have room for 2 Busters? It's an arcade with bowling and food, right on. That sounds fun, I'd go there. The first TangoCon is going to happen at a Dave & Buster's. I hope you guys know this. Sure is a unique taste idea. Bustin' makes him feel good. Like that House of the Dead machine. Never thought to ask why Dave bust. Maybe I'm a bad person. What does this say about me? Set of keys. What you got for me? Keyring. Keyring. Assortment of keys. One of them has the art studio. Absolutely divine. Where does this bring me? Tango, you would tear that place out. They would have to bequeath it to you, like King Arthur's sword. Thank you for the artistry of that statement, 4D. Thank you, darling. I do love bequeathing. I do love being queethed. Buster implies more than one, and it does take 2 to tango. I have no idea what I typed. No, it's okay. It's in line with what's being said. Currently. TangoCon better have a mascot tango with a huge head, or I'm not going. Is my current head not big enough for you, Kiyomi? Is my current head not big enough? I think I've got a pretty fucking big head. Is it not good enough for you, Kiyomi? I'm seeing... Okay. Alright. That's how it's gotta be. Okay. Uh-oh. She just went fucking flying there. Jesus, you poor thing. You poor thing. Just gonna dance around you guys. See ya. About football sized, you know what? That's what I was going for. Thank you, I grew it myself. Tightly sealed. TangoCon is happening in the basement. Exactly. Oh, Sig always has to make it about herself. It always has to be about Sig. Back to the basement. Okay, you got your 10 minutes of airtime today. God, you're so demanding. Machine fuel, excellent. I know exactly where to use it. Refined biodegradable fuel that can be used with most industrial vehicles and machinery. The text keeps being cut off when I inspect things. That's interesting. That is a shame. Eight plus 6. 14. 8. I gave her air, I gave her visual novels. She's just being a bit demanding at this stage, to be honest now, guys. Sorry about Sig. Sorry, they're acting out of line. Honest to God's sake, cop on. Walk through all the trouble to unlock the door and they just bust it down. Sexual style. Standard. I even gave her a leaf and a stick and one singular crumb of white bread. Out-of-date white bread, no less. Jesus, she's so demanding. Jesus Christ. Machine fuel from Dave and Buster's, 100% busting juice. Who's ready to bust with me? What's that, a cipher? Oh yeah, I haven't needed that yet. I do have a signal modulator. Okay, I think... I'll bring the shotgun with me now, just in case. Or will I? I'm picturing a little Tango mascot costume like that Mika one, and it sounds incredibly cute. Thanks, guys. It has been a dream of mine to cosplay Miku one day. One day. Experimental drug that provides slight immunity from biohazardous infection. We haven't gotten infected yet, I don't think, so we won't worry about that for now. Okay. We should have a 500k redeem called Sig gets 5 minutes. Actually, that's a great idea, actually. A redeem so Sig gets 5 minutes of airtime, and only 5, and nothing more and nothing less. It's a magazine featuring a horror video game. I would read it, but I have to focus on the mission. Wait, is Sojourn a gamer girly pop? A brass statue. It appears to be expertly crafted. Oil painting. The colors are very vibrant and inviting. Just an ordinary painting. Wait, it looks like there's something behind it. Will you remove it? Oh, cool! Excellent. Thank you! Thank you, my friend. Won't open. Nice. That's basically a crouton, which is like a quarter of her way to a salad. She still complains about starving. Jesus, hey, come on. Seriously. I don't think Sig's lungs can handle that. What the hell am I gonna do with 5 minutes? Well, that's for you to figure out. We're the one who granted to you. It's up to you to figure it out. Forklift? Savor music is quite pleasant indeed. We'll dance around you there. Speaking of cosplays, anyone tell you look oddly like cosplay? Anyone tell you look oddly like Jennifer Connelly from that time she came on here and played Clock Tower? Yeah, remember that one time where Jennifer Connelly hopped on? Yeah. And then she never showed up again. Remember that? That was weird how that happened. It was like Halloween 2024, I think. She was a pro gamer. She like beat Clock Tower Rewind in 2 minutes flat, while looking incredibly cool and sexy in the process. Do you guys remember when that happened? And that had nothing to do with me at all. Go, 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 quick, quick, they're coming! Oh, oh, go, 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 go. Okay, get girl, up here. Oh! Okay, they had to goop me in the ass one last time. They had to give me a little slap on the ass on the way out. Thanks for that, guys. Thanks, lads. Nice one. Cheers. Cheers. Appreciate that now. That was really funny. Landed perfectly on the booty. That was really funny. They had to do what? What did you say, Tango Mushi? Come again? You go out the way you come in. Goopy-assed, baby. Tell me about it, babe. Tell me about it. Okay, how am I in healing? Wounded, yeah, okay. Oh, this bitch. Yo, thank you for the follow. Be careful with that ass scooping. You never know what's in there. Oh, trust me, I know. Okay, let's try do this. Lock in for a second, Tango. Ah, that's hot. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to be much of a parry and blocking girly, but I do think I'm going to be a focus girly. Thank you, Sig. Goopin'. We're gooping, babe. I presume that just drops me back down to that area. I don't want to do that, so... Does that bring me somewhere?
이게 뭐지? 아직도 따뜻해. 최근의 일이 틀림없어. Hola, maja. 도움이 필요하십니까? Do you speak English? My name is Soyeon. I'm here to help. Do you need assistance? Me? Not at all. Do
The
you?
accents.
No? Do you want to come down here and talk? I can't guarantee your safety up there. I'll keep my distance for now. Catch you later, soldadita. Wait!
Hey, long time no speak.
Evan, I just came across a survivor. A woman, maybe Spanish, but she took off after I questioned her.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you should work on your people skills?
This is serious, Evan. Something about that woman didn't seem right to me. She didn't look like a survivor. She was carrying military gear. I think she was a professional. Did your government send in anyone else?
No. I don't think so. Our guy speaks French. As far as I know, it's just me.
Then what? A tourist who stole military gear? Some kind of sick rubbernecker? This is bothering me.
Yeah, sounds like she's got you rattled. Look, this mission is bothering me too. Let's just keep going. We'll talk about it when we meet up, okay?
Okay. 1 second there. Sorry, just have to do something real quick. Really love how absolutely everyone is done with Evan's shit. He's they set the precedent very quickly with that guy. Oh, that angle's excellent. Look at that. Tango's going to be a blow the zombie's head clear off girly. I thought that said something very different when I read the word blow. Okay, arcade! Wait, hang on, I've got the key for that. Sublime! Sublime! Door's busted, that's fine. The door's Dave and Buster's even. Very on topic. Evan should be a doctor the way he dismissed her concerns. I really love how absolutely everyone's on it. He's so like, so how about you not sucking? I believe we'll be able to even play as Evan soon enough. Would you believe it? Let's peek over this corner. What a world we live in, where blowing a zombie is frowned upon, but blowing their heads off is perfectly normal. God, you just can't win in society. What's up with this door? Insignia of a lion. Your blow, your bust. What's the difference? Did Duke Nukem say this? Some say he was a prophet. Shit. I Can I just do a little dance around you guys? Alright, calm down, dog. Calm down. You're doing too much. Oh, look at the big smiley face. Wait, that look, is that a... That emoji looked really similar. It's not an emoji, but you know what I mean. It looked like that icon. Where have I seen that? The way they drew that smiley looked really familiar. A little robot? Is that a Twitch? Is that the Twitch smiley? If someone does like semicolon bracket, that looks like the smile emoji on Twitch. Did I make that up? I did run past it, so I couldn't look at it terribly well, but... Yeah, that guy! Exactly that, Koei. The one that you posted. Looks exactly like that. Better blow these zombies and show them a real Raccoon City. I gotta show them that wasn't the only thing blowing. Not the only thing blowing was the you get what I mean. Okay, I fumbled the delivery on that, and look, I'm gonna be frank with you guys, there's no way I can come back from that. Thank you, and good night. This is so cute, I love this. It's over, it's so fucking over. No idea. Pry bar. What did you mean, Tango? No, don't worry about it, seem okay. It's okay. Can you answer your damn phone? There's some guy here from the local council grilling us over some special key that the boss is supposed to be holding on to. I swear to God, if that's the thing you put in the claw machine as a reward, I'm gonna tear you a new one myself. You can't just put anything from the back room in there. You're supposed to use actual goddamn prizes, you idiot. Jesus. I mean, fair reaction, to be honest. Okay. Close. Okay, so the claw machine. Is there going to be a claw machine minigame? This game is going to be so fucking cool if there's a claw machine minigame. I will freaking lose it. No, we'd like you to explain that joke a little bit, Tango. You know, I think you're alright. I think you guys are okay. It's a claw machine game. Looks like there's something inside, but I'll need a token. Token it is. Right, okay, let's have a little looky. Realistically, it's gotta be in this area, right? There's no way the token would- Wait! Hey! That's Jill Valentine. She's got the beret, she's got the blue, she's got the shoulder pads. Resident Evil 1 Jill. That's her. That is adorable! Are you kidding? That is so cute! I saw the beret and I knew. That is adorable. What a subtle little nod. I love that. A gentle little nod. Not too obvious. Some Resident Evil inspired indie games can be very on the nose with their references. I love the subtlety of that. Big fan. And it's adorable, not to mention. Gorgeous. Thank you for that. That pleases me so. They made her into a marketable plushie, and you know what? Goddamn, it's a plushie I'd buy too. It's a plushie I'd damn near buy. Vintage pinball machines. Is it like tucked away in a corner somewhere? Is it stuck in another game? Hi Soyeon. Hey pretty. You know you made it in life when you turn into a cute and marketable plushie. Oh yeah, big time. Alright, calm down, buddy. Is that where I came from? Is that the entrance? Hello, Umbrus Atelier. How are you doing? That's where it came from, right? Yeah. This arcade uses tokens still. Immersion broken. This door. Locked from the other side, okay. It's gotta be just like chilling on the ground or something. Could probably pry them open. Yes! Oh my god, yes. Amazing. Fabulous. Tool mention! Hit bend! Okay, we're building up some ammo. Excellent. I'm very happy about that. I was very nervous at the beginning when I burned through my ammo in like 2 seconds. Come forth. Fuck. There was an attempt. Your max HP would be higher? Should be like 112. You're right, 112.5. Excellent. I really like that system. Really like that. Kind of adds a little bit of strategizing for the player. They can, you know, they can bump up whatever they see fit. I really like that. Big fan. I think I'm going to power level my healing if I can. That would be the ideal. Oh, lovely sounds. Big fan of that. Whoa! Nice! Excellent. Sink is full of dirty water. Token! Oh, guys. We're so on top of things. You know what I mean? We're so on top of things. Stovetop is completely dirty. Okay, that's all in here? That's all we need? Excellent. Excellent. I worked in an amusement park with arcades and bowling in the early 2010s, and we had a card you would charge to use it. Yeah, most arcades I've been to. There's one place I've been to in the last few years that still uses coins, but for all I know now they've switched to card as well. There's a place an hour away from me that still uses tokens called Barcade. Had a lot of vintage... Ooh, yeah. Let's do some dancing around the enemies here. Actually, you know what? We'll run up and save super quick. Had a ton of vintage arcade machines and pinball. Really fun place. I love a good arcade. I've not been to one in quite a while. They're always good fun. Oh, scanning! Dude, I keep forgetting about the scanning. Goodness me. I am a fool. Nah, you're right. You know what? If I... Yeah, let's... You know what? You know what, guys? You know what? Let's do a triple immunity while we're at it. Let's do it all, baby. So what's that bring our immunity levels to, I wonder? 1.25? That sounds low, but you know what? Anything is better than nothing. I'll take it. Dude, we've got a nice bit of healing, to be honest. 2 first aid kits. An antibody and a vitality serum. Not bad at all, if I may say. I believe the kids say we are so fucking back. But the jury's out on that one. Speaking of arcades, just started playing Arcade Paradise. I don't believe I'm familiar. Is that a new game? Old game? Your max HP. Wait till somebody mods in BBL injections? Please, I would love to see that. Leveling up your immunity by jumping in a dumpster, rolling around, eating some outdated food. You know, the whole works. The whole works. Yeah, the arcade's over here. Okay, baby, claw machine time. Let's see how this goes. Kids only say 4 or 5 or some shit nowadays. All of them crowding my lawn, howling through the night. Yeah, 4 or 5. Isn't that how it is? I believe that's the hit slogan of children nowadays. Alright, let's do it. We've only got 1 token. So either do it right or forget about it. Get it! Get it! Nice! First try, baby! Fun little story, guys. When I was younger, when I was a kid, a place that I went to regularly with my parents had a claw machine with every single Angry Bird. Every color, every single one, right? And lo and behold, you wouldn't believe it, but when I was 14, I won every single fucking Angry Bird in that machine like it was God's given mission. Just thought you might like that. So let's just say the skills are transferable, huh? Let's just say the skills are transferable. That was my claim to fame. That's how I knew I was a gamer. Yo, Gamer Time, speak of the devil. Hello, Gamer Time, how are you? Hello, hello. Oh. Wait, actually, can I win more shit? Is there any benefit to that? Yeah, give it to me. Oh! Oh, there's more stuff! Wait! What's your favorite Angry Bird? I always enjoyed the triangular nature of the yellow one. To be honest with you. Pack of cigarettes, let's go! That's what I wanted! Kids used to get together and form covens and perform rituals in the forest. Now all they do is ponder the orb. Like if you agree. Oh, is that it? Was that the only, Is that the only goodie to find in here? Any goodie's a goodie. You became known as the bird gobbler. That's what they called me. That's what they called me. I had many friends and they did call me that. I have a guy in my class who keeps saying 6'7". He's 20 years old. Yeah, he might want to cop on. I had a feeling there'd be an achievement. Distracted from the mission. Collect all rewards from the claw machine. Hell yeah. Nice. In 8 tries, no less. Not bad at all. So what key is that? Tell me. Lion key. Ah, a brass key with an insignia of a lion. Do I just need the... Whoa, that's low res. More of a giant blackbird fan? I respect it. I respect it. I like blackbirds in real life too. What did you do with them? You're foolish to ask that, Koei. You're foolish to ask that. Yellow Angry Bird giving massive Ernie. He does! He looks like Ernie! He do! He do! Brass key of a lion attached to the stem. Do I just need the insignia, though? But then again, actually, the game's not giving me the impression you can, you know, remove and detach and combine and do all that kind of stuff, so maybe not. Goodbye, very cool arcade area. Yeah, exactly, the claw machine is the mission, excuse your cheek. I ate them all. Look, I didn't want to say it out loud. See, look, there's the Twitch emote. That absolutely looks like the Twitch emote. How very funny. I chuckle. Go, 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 go! The yellow bird was your favorite too? I'm forgetting the other colors. There's red, black, yellow. Was there a blue one? I can't remember. Wasn't there an Angry Birds movie? Or did I make that up? There should have been an Angry Birds movie. They would have made bank off that now. Secret Zodiac coin, found 1 of 12? Just seeing a massive thing crop up and say horse was very funny. Like, yeah, go on. Go on, explain, elaborate. Oh, that was funny. Okie dokie, away we go. A ladder leading down. Horse! Exclamation point. Gamcheon Village sewer tunnels. Of course there's a sewer. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, there's a bit of a shimmy to it. What? Yeah, did you see the swagger they had going on? Oh my god. Okay, this is time for a shotgun, I think, to be honest. Yeah, stay down. Thank you. 822? When the hell did that happen? Okay, I can buy some shit though. Right. Ah, stop it. I'm gonna keep shotgunning these guys. They're kinda crazy. The 3rd Angry Birds movie! You're telling me there's 3? Holy moly. When the hell did that happen? I don't even remember the first one. There were 2 at least. Wow. People really just watch anything, don't they? That's what I think whenever I see that people are watching my stream. Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Where's this guy? They're calling it the Holy Trinity. That is what they call it. Ah, it connects back up. Interesting. I see. That's cool. That's good to know. I presume we'll have to come back to the subway sooner than later. I've seen you before. An overturned whiteboard. There's some smudged symbols. The writing is upside down, but it appears to say Jihachol Gate Code. Subway gate code. So desu ne. Okay, I see it. So we've got, up, around... Just gonna screenshot it, dude. Don't even try to fucking embarrass yourself by... And you know what I'm also gonna do? With the wonders of modern technology, I'm gonna flip that shit and reverse it. With the wonders of technology. There we go. Sheila, I learned that shit from Missy Elliott. Ain't that right, Vistful? Ain't that right? Welcome on in. Hello. And Sigma Mail Order Bride. Hello. Hello to you as well. Welcome. Is that the full code, I wonder? Because I remember there were 6 slots. Let's just try that on the door super quick. It might be a 2-parter. In which case, oh well.
To be fair, I'm not really watching.
Wow. Wow. I'm gonna remember that, dude. Wow. Like, wow. Seriously. Wow. You guys are meant to dedicate every waking moment to me, to be quite honest with you, so that's really insulting. Oh well. No? You're not happy with that? You sausage? Which symbol is it? Is it this one, maybe? No? There's like a few possible ups. Maybe this one. Ah, there you are. Lovely. Where does this lead? We won't progress there. We'll go back to the sewers real quick. We'll go back to the sewers. I want to look at that a little bit more. How are we on healing? Could be better, could be worse. Hello, Charlimba, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We do, in fact, sit around and in our idle animations waiting for the next Tango stream. See, that's what I want to hear, folks. That's what every streamer wants to hear. Okay? I know that's right. Visfool, I know you know that's right. And that's the tea. Yeah, okay. Let's have a quick poke around this area. There was a lot of enemies, so I'm not going to be too... don't want to be too ambitious. Ah, but you're easy to deal with, to be fair. Yeah, I hope you are. You are? Jun Hyuk is gone. We buried him. Trust me, he's dead. I wish it weren't true, but I know it is. So I know that thing out there isn't Jun Hyuk. I know it has his eyes, but look closely. The rest of him is all wrong. It's like several different people. It can't be him. I don't know how it's possible, but it's not him. Don't go out there. That's probably going to be a boss. Or some kind of funky enemy. Oh hey, I see your ass! I see your ass! Oh, ooh, did a little dance for me there. That was lovely. Fuck. Still killed you though. Get fucked. Is this the start or the end? Ladder leading up. Where does it bring me? Are there gators in the sewers? We'll see, disgruntled pigeon. We'll see. There very well might be. Pond area. Oh! From where do you goop? Wait, there's a pond area and there's also... Wow, which way do I go? I'm paralyzed with choice here. I am paralyzed with choice. Which direction should I go, I wonder? Oh dear. Let's just go this way because it's closer. Safe cracking explosive, sure. The higher elevation areas of the village can be seen. Oh, I knew Gamcheon is a real place, isn't it? I swear to God I've heard of this place before. She was saying it's near Busan, so I presume Gamcheon is near Busan. I think it is a real place, right? Yeah, it's a lovely elevated village with very colourful buildings, if I'm remembering correctly. If not, then there is a real village in Korea just like that. But I think Gamcheon sounds familiar. Even when they said it at the beginning, it sounded familiar. Yo, Raven, how you doing? Whoa! Oh, this lady's got an ass, and she ain't afraid to show it. Oh, come now. Oh, fuck. Reset, reset, reset. Reset. Which way, goop woman? Let's try that again. Oh, what? What? How did that go through the first zombie? Huh? What the helly? This game is out right now, yeah, it only came out a week ago. In and around a week ago, yeah. It's brand new, brand spanking new, toots. It's brand spanking new. Oh no, how far back is this? Not too far, actually. Never mind. Yeah, I don't know what really happened there, actually. The shotgun shell went right through. Excuse you. Alright. I think I gotta get it. I've heard it's a long game. I mean, we're a solid 2 hours into it now. I think it's quite a long game. It's got extra modes. It's got different routes as well. There was an option at the beginning. We could either go to the amusement park, which is what we did, or you could go along the beach. So there's like, you know, there's some bang for your buck in this game. Not gonna lie. I can already tell that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Ah, well. Okay, we can definitely buy ourselves something juicy. Oh, interesting. The shotgun seems to really mess up the enemies quite a bit, and then therefore makes the scan of them quite poor. That's interesting. Something to consider. Oh, I like that. Rooster key. To use a technical term, it completely fucks the DNA. That's what they call it in the business. Turns it into some fuck-ass DNA, I think they call it. That's what I heard the scientists say. Right, rooster key. Tell me about that. An old red iron key with an insignia of a rooster. Yeah, sure, why not? Cute little area. What's that sign say? Delicious! Super 맛있는. Super delicious? Gonna assume? I don't think you watched a documentary. Oh, I know what I watched, Ray. If that's goop. That's right. That's what I fucking thought. This is just a loose meat back, I'm going to assume? No, this could be different, actually. Excuse me, gentlemen? Alright, enough of that, I say. Ah, would you stop it? Enough of that now. Enough of that, you're just making a fool of yourself at this stage. Enough. Scientists are calling it the sickest shit they've ever seen done to DNA, respectfully. Do you prefer survival horrors games brief or long? I don't think I have a preference. I think it should be as long as it should be. You know what I mean? Obviously I'd rather a game not overstay its welcome when it shouldn't. But if this game warrants being as long as it is, then fair play, you know what I mean? I guess I generally do just... We were talking a little bit about this earlier, but I guess I'm the same with books, I'm the same with films, TV shows, games. I prefer things that are brief in general, and I think it's just because when you're an adult, you don't have as much time for things. When you have a job and other such obligations. So I must admit, if I had two books in front of me, one was big and one was small, I'd probably read the small one sooner. You know what I mean? But that doesn't mean a short book or game or film is automatically better, you know what I mean? I hope that analogy made sense. Go on, dupe me. I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try. Where the hell does this bring me? Research shows that getting shot with a shotgun in the face does indeed make it hard to research said thing. Now that surprises me. That's news to me. Well, I'll be. Wow, these areas are big. I can't get over the scale of this thing. This must have been a big project for the devs. Goodness me. We're already in chapter 2. Oh, get a grip. Don't want to use too much of my shotgun, but the insta-kill is very tasty indeed. Oh! Lucky. Did you play the Angry Birds Festival in Sonic Cross Worlds Racing? I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. I'm gonna hold your hand when I tell you this. I'm sorry. Coward. Fuck. Never do that again. Do not talk to me about the Angry Birds claw machine ever again. Ever. Done with fake fans. Done with fake fans, to be honest with you. So done with fake people. Serpent insignia, okay. We're clearly gonna come back to this hallway, not hallway, alleyway, so let's just deal with those fellas now rather than later. Where's the Puyo Pop Festival, Sega? Come on now. Come on now. Bunch of garbage is piled up? Okay. When can we expect a Tango Mushi inspired game? Guys, I think in fairness now, the thing that would feel most fitting for my legacy would be a Nightcry inspired game. What do you say? Does that tickle your pickle? Go on, be honest. You can tell me if your pickle is tickled. It's okay. You're in a safe space here. Oh, now there's no need for two of them. 33. 33 minus 6 would be 37. No, that would just be... Wait, would that be right? 33? Hang on, let me just try it. Oh, nice, it was right. Okay, cool. Flashbang, I don't feel a need for that right now. Okay. My pickle is actually being beaten to death. Thanks for the concern, Tango. You know what, Kiyomi, I'll take it. You know, we can't always get what we want, you know, so I'll take that now, to be honest, yeah. Can't always win. It's a sad state of society that I go inside the bus and I'm still being gooped. To be quite honest with you, I think they need to cop on now, to be honest. There's a joke about scissors, but I can't put my finger on it. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! I should get back into 3D modeling. I was okay at it? Hell yeah. That'd be sick, and I bet it's very chill too. Ahoy, Tango! Howdy! Enjoying the game so far? Hello, OG Brad Vickers. I am enjoying it quite a bit. It's quite cool. I was just telling Chad about how fascinating... It's fascinating how large scale it is, to be honest with you. This game is very big, to put it simply. This game is very big. I'm impressed at just the scale of it, the size of it, the branching paths. I'm aware of some of the late game content in it. Wow, there's just so much going on. I love it. Very good game though, all things aside. All things aside. A good save room song, yeah. Yeah, very good tunes. I really hope that locked gate is what I want it to be. I really need that to be the rooster gate. I'd really appreciate if that was the rooster gate. Yes! Life is good. Life is good. That's a nice car. Is that your car, Soldier? New resident. Is this the boss? Do I have to fight you? Cool enemy though. Yeah, that's like at least 2 dogs in there. Yo, Edmund, how you doing? What's this? Serpent key piece? I mean, if I don't need to fight you, I guess I'll just leave. Alright. Alright. Cool enemy design. If I don't need to fight it, I'm not going to though. I won't lie to you. I'd really rather not. Unless I might end up needing to fight that. We'll see. I bet you there's something, maybe some kind of bonus for beating it. Maybe you get something juicy, but I'm not willing to find out. Nah. I was gonna save here and then go kill it, but you know. We're good. Like almost like a chimera. Some kind of bonus, because it's a dog? Nice. That was good, Cody. That was good. Right. So Serpent Key part, which would imply it's not complete. So off we go. Time to look for it. What if not fighting it triggers the bad ending? Well shit, guess I die. Guess I'm gonna fucking die then, aren't I? Yeah. The blade of a key can't be used on its own. I see. That's alright. That's fine. I think we've cleared this hallway. Yeah, this is the alleyway that requires the serpent key. So off we go. Off we go. Hello, Marrow. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing scrumptious. Have we been in here? That's the arcade now. Nukalavee? I've heard of that before. Is that a mythological creature? I presume maybe is it like some kind of amalgamation monster of sorts? Educate me. Okay. Ah, maybe... There was another path we could go, wasn't there? Yeah, let's go back there. I bet you that's where the other half of the key is. Maybe, hopefully. A skinless man-horse thing. Okay, slay. Right, cool. Very cool. Big fan of the enemy design in this game. To be honest with you. What's this do again? Booster drug empowers the user's cardiovascular, improves tissue strength, giving a boost of stamina, providing basic protection. Is that permanent? I'm gonna guess no. Can I see it? I missed it. I'm so sorry. I'm like 5 screens away from it now. This is your punishment for being social, 4D. I hope you've learned your lesson. If I go back that way, I'll show you though. I'll BRB. Take it easy, Visfool. Thanks for chilling. Where was the other path? Didn't I say a few minutes ago, oh, I'm being paralyzed by choice? Why was that again? Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Oh, hello. Nice to meet you. No thanks. Oh! Alright, not worth it, not worth it. I have been talking mad shit all stream and I appreciate it. No, if I pass along that way, I'll show you again. Cool design though. Like a big Cerberus dog fucker, to use descriptive terms. I think it was along this way. There was another path that I ran away from. I love Ghost Head, by the way. Zerator redeeming that about 30 minutes ago. If you're still here, I just want you to know that I'm still thoroughly sickened by this knowledge. Disappointed, but I guess not surprised. That's how it goes. Such is life. Ah, yes, yes, yes. It was the subway door I unlocked. Excellent. We'll pop down there in a moment. Let's save first. I'm really enjoying this though. I'm in a zone with this. I'm really enjoying the flow state, if you will, of playing this. It's very very fun. Really thoroughly enjoying this. Very well made game, very strong. Resi clone. I never like using that term resi clone. I feel like it's very almost like degrading. But they are obviously their inspirations are quite obvious. Alright. There we go. You're feeling very scrumptious indeed? I'm so glad to hear it, Mara Mara. This information pleases me so. Was that unlockable? No. Subway station platform. Alright. Here we go. Smoke. Take a guess what that Korean means. Smoke. I know it's a bit of a toughie. Think about it. Subway train entrance. They were probably using the trains to transport and store goods. Indeed. Flashbang, signal modulator, and handgun. How are we doing on handgun? Nice. 27. That is hot. That is sexy. Good stuff. Very happy to see that. Thank you, my lord. I shall remain scrumptious until further notice. Let me know if anything changes. Thank you for your cooperation. Ooh. Now what is it? Let me take it. I want it. Biohazard trauma kit. Ugh, do I have to run all the way? I just want to know what it is. That's it. That looks like a signal modulator. What's that? I guess, okay, I'll go back to the save point. Fine, fine. What the hell is a biohazard trauma kit? Jesus. Yo, what's up, Rex? How you doing? Hey. Howdy, howdy. Biohazard trauma kit? Where was that when I played Resident Evil Gaiden? Man, I want to play Gaiden though. I saw it and it's got like an RPG-esque battle system. They were on some shit when they designed that. What the hell, man? Banger. Oh, the Biohazard Trauma Kit is for dealing with Resident Evil 4 fanboys. That seems like a... That seems... Yeah, you definitely need that sometimes with certain fans, to be honest with you, know. Yeah, you'd need that one. Who up modulating their signals? Me. Every night. Every night without fail. We'll put that away. Put you away. Definitely put you away. Hello, So Strange. Hello, hello to you. Welcome on in. Doing good? I was in here before as... Oh, you're RCN! Oh shit! Right on! Okay, cool. I was thinking I didn't recognize the username, but hello, RCN. Now Rex. Welcome on in. Good to have you back. Howdy. Cool username. Gaiden, I think, is the closest they got to a Sweet Home remake. Mm. Yeah, and it's Game Boy too, isn't it? very cool. Very, very cool. Is it actually like a rough game to play? I've only seen screenshots at best. That'll definitely be a stream. Game Boy Color. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, Nintendo fan. I'll never make that error again. What's wrong with Resi 4 fans? Well, no, just kidding. I like Resi 4 as much as the next guy. But, sometimes Resi 4 fans don't play anything beyond Resi 4 if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Biohazard Trauma Kit, a special survival kit containing medical supplies and antibodies that are designed for use in biohazardous conditions. Restores all health and eliminates— wow, okay, so that is a total heal from the ground up. That is cool. I will definitely be slotting that into the item box and never using it. I will never be using that. That is way too valuable. Resi 4, Resi 4 Remake, both. Both. Yeah, I say that with all love in my heart. I'm literally playing Resident Evil 4 Remake in my own time off stream. I have like over 100 hours in it, man. I'm saying that with all the love in my heart. There is so much reason to be obsessed with Resi 4. But sometimes Resi 4 fans only play Resi 4. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I think it's kind of like how there's so many Final Fantasy VII there's so many Final Fantasy VII fans who've only played Final Fantasy VII. You know, there's always a game like that. So many Silent Hill 2 fans who've only played Silent Hill. You always get a game like that in a series, you know? Nothing wrong with it. It's inevitable. Gorgeous. You're that 7 fan? I mean, 7's great though. So like, I'm not complaining, you know? 7's fantastic. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but it's fantastic. Dude, we're so fucking stacked, actually. We're so back, as they say. Do I have the key on me? I do. Right, okay. The aim now is to, as Chris Resident Evil 1 would say, get the hell out of here. Little reference for you there, kiddos. The big breakout game either colors everyone's impression of the entire series or forces the series to constantly recreate it. There you go. Sig Gotham 1. That's absolutely it. It's just inevitable when you have the big dog. The series darling. The golden child, you know? Yeah. The clear plastic purple Game Boy, that's the one! That's the one! Where the hell was that door that I went through? Ah, it's over here, it's over here. Imagine being a Final Fantasy fan and you love 3 or 6 and they tell you the next one is called 7. I love 3! Well, get ready for Final Fantasy 7. It's like, okay. Be for real. And now we get to relive the confusing numbers of games with Yakuza instead. I've been turned off Yakuza completely after the bullshit the devs did with that one voice actor. I'm not super learnt up on the whole situation because I kind of fell off the Yakuza series in general. Just because I got a bit burnt out of playing them, to be honest with you. But man, the way the devs handled that situation was a bit... that's a bit of a stinker right there, boys. That's a bit of a stinker. Man, that's kind of put me off the series, I'm not gonna lie. And I hate saying that because I really liked Yakuza, but... ooh, boy! That was not a good look, RGG. That was not a good look. Yeah, Clock Tower's system as well. Yo, hang on, there's a name in there that I didn't get to say howdy to. Hello, Fumos, how you doing? Silent Hill 1 all the way? Big Silent Hill 1 fan myself. 4 and 1 would be my favorites of the Team Silent here. 4, just for its, is my favorite, just for its very, very unique ideas. But 1 would be a very close second. Yeah. Exceptional games. Oh, stop it, you. I hope I'm going the right way here. I think I am. Need to get to that hallway again. I think Bethesda is still shitting themselves over potentially not being able to top Skyrim. I mean, to be fair, how the hell do you top Skyrim, you know? I can't blame them for shitting themselves. Ha! The guy with the weed charges? There was a little bit more to it. Well, I don't know if we're talking about the same guy, but it's more to do with, something a little bit more severe than weed, anyway. Actually, you know what? Retreat! 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 Let's heal up super quick. Not to spoil for anyone who hasn't played it, but his character was also then used to fuck up Yakuza series continuity. Ah, great. So it's a double hit. Damn. Good, just chilling after a long day at work? Hell yeah. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out here. Oh, fuck! Whoa! Oh man, he made me fall over. Which direction is it? Which direction is it? Let's pass this guy. Go, 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 go. Which alleyway is it now? I think it's that one up there, right? Yeah, the one near the save point. The actor is one of my oh shit. The actor's in one of my favorite movies. Hang on, I'm curious what you guys are saying about this. The actor is one of my favorite movies, and I didn't learn about the case until Kiwami 3 came out. God, I played 3 before that. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you guys for speaking up on that. Tired of people ignore. Oh, stop, for real. Yeah, it's, I almost feel like, you know what, 4D? I don't think enough of a fuss was made about that, to be honest. I don't think enough of a fuss was made about that. Now, I get it. Yakuza is a very beloved series. I don't know. It's completely... And I'm saying this as someone who's an OG Yakuza fan. I played the OG PS2 games. I was introduced to it through Yakuza 3. The OG Yakuza 3, that is. I'm a long-time fan of that series, but man, the way I was getting kind of bad vibes from RGG for a while, and then I feel like they've almost validated what I was worried about with the way they handled that situation. I don't really want to talk about it too much on stream, but I would, anyone who's curious, I would encourage you to... I don't know the name of the actor, so this is making it kind of hard to talk about, but if anyone knows the name of the actor in question... Wasn't it a VA? Yes, but it was how the developers handled the situation with the VA is what I don't like. And also obviously on top of that, fuck the VA while we're at it. A shame the creator of Yakuza just had funding yanked from his new studio. Oh yeah, yeah, the kind of... They're a separate project again, aren't they? Favorite Resi game for me is legit Gaiden. Once you learn how it plays and really get into it, it's actually a really good game and impressive too. I'm so excited to play it, genuinely, Fumos. I've heard about it. I think it's a very ambitious little game. I'm eager to play it. Played the cop in 4. He got charged with possession and was dropped for the series, which is why his character doesn't make a return. So, a character that got charges for weed was dropped from the series and doesn't make a return. But an actor that did what the Yakuza 3 guy, Kiwami 3 guy did, gets to stay in it, and actually, in fact, they made excuses to keep him on board and said that it added to his character. That's weird. Weird call there, RGG. Feeling more and more validated and not wanting to engage with that fucking series, and that sucks to say, man. I really liked Yakuza, but I genuinely don't want to play it anymore. It's completely soured my shit. Completely soured my shit. It's completely soured my... I want to reload my save after that. Completely soured my opinion of the series and the company as a whole. Shit has been soured, man. Let's reload that super quick. Okay, the doorway we're looking for... Yo, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Soured my shit is a good phrase. I'm gonna keep that one. Yeah. There were 2 actors that got in trouble with the law. One for drugs, and it was more than weed in judgment. Oh, okay, he was replaced in 3 weeks, Jesus. But the other actor, Kiwami 3 guy, was basically IRL Dojima from 1. Yeah. It sucks they removed the OG games. Yeah. They removed the OG games, so you kind of have no choice but to get the remakes and therefore support this individual. If anyone has the name of the actor, please feel free to drop them in the chat so anyone else can look into it if they care to. I'm completely blanking on their name. The voice actor in question from Kiwami 3, if you would like to learn more about it. I don't want to get into the heavy details of it. On stream, I don't really want to discuss that per se, but I would highly recommend looking into it yourself if it's intrigued you. If you're intrigued to know more. Hello, Waity. Hello, how are you? Welcome on in. Howdy, howdy. He was and is a famous kabuki and film actor who starred in Tokyo Sonata. I forgot his name off the top of my head, but from the person's account and everything I've read, I really don't want to give RGG my money going forward. Yeah, ditto. Ditto. Yeah. You got it. Teruyuki Kagawa. Teruyuki Kagawa. Okay, thank you guys for that. Thank you guys for checking that. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, it stinks. I must admit, might be a little bit controversial to say this, but I got kind of some not bad mojo, that's a harsh way to word it, but I got some kind of slightly money grabby vibes off RGG in general over the last 2 or 3 years. Kind of rubbed me the wrong way, but I was like, hey, at the end of the day, you know, they can operate how they want as a company. But then when I saw what they did with that guy, I was like, wow, you guys really just fucking care about money and have no morals. Yeah, they've kind of stank since Nagoshi left. I would agree with you there. I would agree with you there. There's been some weird practices since the original creator left. I'm glad you guys are kind of seeing my point on this, because yeah, I just feel like there wasn't enough hullabaloo made about that situation, if I could be quite honest. I think it kind of stinks that it feels like it's been mostly swept under the rug. And Yakuza will continue to be a very popular series, but hey, look, you know. Different strokes, different folks, everyone does what they want, whatever. Antibody. Shit, I'm already. Let's do a little concoction here. Yeah. A little concoction. Love that. Nice, dude. 9mm ammo? Okay, what the hell is that now? Parabellum rounds for low power firearms. Now why would I want that when I've got a Magnum though? Think of a lot of it came to light when Nagoshi left. I don't know how tactically sound the protagonist's garb is. Yeah! It's a more the fit goes crazy, but you know, would you wear it? No, probably not. You know what? It's okay. Why is there a question mark over there? What's that all about, I wonder? Okay, we're approaching the lighthouse though, we're getting there. Progress is being made. It's very shitty practice how they've been handling the games, like even if they didn't cast that guy in Kiwami 3, it strips away a ton of features of the original game, it's just a lesser experience. I've heard people say that about Kiwami 1 as well, or Kiwami 2, excuse me. That breaks my heart, because OG2 is my favorite Yakuza. So that stinks. That stinks to hear that apparently it's a lesser experience. Sounds like 3 is the case. Kiwami 3 is the case as well. Hello, Alberio. I don't know what that means, but yes. The Ishin remake was an incredibly cynical product, complete with a bunch of in-game items representing a bunch of big streamers and VTubers. Sorry, I hate when games do that. Real shit. It feels like it, you know, it feels like it ages your game when you do that. No need to enter, I should head towards the lighthouse. Oh. I feel like it really ages your game when you put really blatant, like, look at this streamer! We managed to, you know, slip into this game. Oh, fuck. I don't mind it so much with indies. Sometimes. Depends. But when big games do it? Nah. No thanks. Tacky.
Evan, this is Hayan.
Oh, you don't say. What do you need, Salyan?
There's a growth blocking the path to the lighthouse.
Well, can you go around?
Not safely. I'm going back to Gamcheon to find supplies to destroy it.
Well, according to the intel, looks like you've got 2 options. The police station might have something explosive you can, you know, borrow. Or if you prefer, you can swing by the hospital, cook up a cocktail, and melt the thing. Your call.
Aha, here we are, another branching path. I'm gonna do a poll for this one. We're gonna do a poll. I'm gonna let you guys decide. We let you guys decide the previous one. Can I do this? Shit, I can't do this. Sig, are you around? Could you do a poll for me, if at all possible? No worries if not. I can whip it up otherwise. Yeah, choose between the hospital or the station. The police station. 1 minute poll, just a super quick one. Let you guys decide. Alright, okay, hospital wins by a long shot. Alright, hospital it is.
Let's try the hospital. I think there could be some useful supplies to pick up along the way.
Good call. Just make sure you don't spill any mysterious substances on yourself. I don't need you getting all mutated on me. And if you've got any supplies left over once that plant's dealt with, you can use them to upgrade your knife. Should be a
Ooh.
piece of cake to use.
I don't use it, but
All the
thanks.
module needs is some kind of chemical catalyst. And you've got yourself a super-powered blade.
Nice.
Shit, I need to go. Listen, take care of yourself, okay?
The expressions on their faces are really cute. I also noticed, I meant to say this earlier, but I didn't think to. Soyeon, when she's just running around the place, she's got like a regular kind of blank expression. But when she aims her gun, you can see her kind of furrow her brow, like she's really focusing. Little details like that. Big fan. Big fan. I like it. Oh shit. Oh Jesus. There's a whole party here. Jesus, where'd you guys come from? Woo! Where's the hospital? Oh, it's over there. Oh my god! Jesus! Whole party! Near 'em. Go, go, go! The very quiet shot of me desperately running towards the hospital. Gamcheon Hospital, here we go. Tango Mushi Kiwami, Absolute Sausage Absolute Sausage Edition. I'd play it. So young! More like, so long! Because I'm running to the hospital right now, that's why. Nice one, Nos, that was good. BTR Noodle with the 6 months, hello to you! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, gorgeous! Thank you very much for the 6 months, my friend. Thank you, half a year. Much appreciated indeed, thank you. Hello. And hi. It's a warning label that reads, in the event of a power failure, doors open manually. Thank God. Chapter 3. Search the hospital for corrosive chemicals to destroy the growth. No problem. I can certainly do that. Corpse is badly decomposed. The stench is nearly unbearable. I think the case being the pushback in Japan. I think the case being in Japan and most of the pushback being in the West kind of hurt the chance. Yeah, the pushback did seem to mostly be in the West, and that breaks my heart, but look, hey. You know, you can make with the information what you will. I personally have no interest in engaging with the Yakuza series anymore after it. I just pour form on the developers, and it's something that I do not condone. Don't fuck with it. So now I guess I don't fuck with Yakuza. Alas and alack. So it goes. Wow, it's really dark. I can't see terribly well in here. Sure, a requested patient transfer mentioned here for the politician Chong Se-hoon, or Hon, shortly before the meteor hit. Okay. Chong Se-hoon. Expedited patient transfer from Daejeon Central Hospital. Short stay while awaiting secondary transfer to Jeju General Hospital. Requesting private room in coronary care unit. Patient receiving treatment for myocardial infarction? Is it meant to be infraction or infarction? CABG has been performed. Patient is stable and has responded well to treatment. Confidentiality is paramount. Transfers to be kept discreet and off record. Park Chun-ho, assigned patient spokesperson and point of contact. Okay. Daejeon Hospital is known as being one of the best in the country for coronary care. I wonder why they transfer him so far away. Okay, I wonder why that's going to be important to us. Medical term for a heart attack, I would assume, yeah. Cool. That's just a heart attack. Big fancy words for a heart attack. Curious why there was kind of extended dialogue for that. Is that gonna... I'm gonna call it. That guy's gonna be a boss fight. He's a monster now. He's gonna be a boss fight. Or not. Maybe not. Let's see. Okay. Save room here, looks like. It sounds like a made-up word, but it's real. That's a real word. It sounds made up indeed. But yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. We have a bit of money, so let's might as well use it. Antibody. There's nothing in here I really want desperately, to be honest with you. I guess I'll... first aid kit is expensive, though. I will no longer fund the Yakuza. I've decided here and now, Yakuza. I'm breaking ties after many years of service. Ha! Hit me. 49. 40... Let's see, maybe 40... 47? Hang on, 47 plus 6 minus 4? Ah! Yippee! American survival horror. Choose your route. Would you like to go to the DMV or the Walmart? Americans, what's a DMV? Americans, clue me in. What's a DMV? I don't know what that means. I'm scared. I'm scared, America. Oh, lots of shit for me. Yummy, yummy shit on a table just for me. I will take it. Department of Motor Vehicles? Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thanks, guys. What's DMC? The hit video game? Why are you guys talking about that? You get your car registration done. Ah, excellent. Okay. Infamous for long waiting times. Seems to be a universal issue, because it's not much different here. We need a survival horror with a level set in a car dealership. That would be kind of sick, actually. That'd be fun. I think there's you could work something with that, you know? The Department of Manly Crying. Used to have queue in person for that. I remember that, yeah. The queues. The queues. The fear. I think it's the place where you go to waste your time and get nothing done and experience deep emotional sadness. That's many government bodies, to be fair, yeah. I would agree with that. Elevator has no power, of course. God forbid power remained. God forbid. A sordid house where one must wait hours in line just for them to tell you still need your mother's photograph from 1887 and a handwritten note from your father's doctor just to renew your driver's license. Standard. Then America and Ireland, we are much alike in this regard. Excellent. Big fan, big fan. I was thinking how funny it'd be for a Yakuza to leave his family because he became a feminist, but remember there was a porn actor who crashed a plane into a Yakuza boss's house because he felt betrayed by Japanese nationalism. Crazy lore. That sounds like it could be a Yakuza story plotline as well. That's some shit Kiryu would get up to. Damn bitch, is there an open door anywhere around here? Choose between DMV, DMC, and DMX. The route choice will affect the ending. Brilliant joke. Top marks, Zerator. Top marks. Okay, this area is very dark. Especially, like I said earlier, when I've got two massive lights beaming down onto my face. Wow, lots of stairs. Lots of stairs. I can think of another hospital in a survival horror title that has a lot of stairs. Can you guys think of it? You have one guess. Need a key to open it. Right, okay. Absolutely everything's locked. Shit's rusted, everything's locked. Stair hill? Brilliant. Yep, you got it. Looks like you're not being blown up today, Nos. Quiet hallways, that's what they call it, yeah. That's what the kids call it. These were all locked, were they? Locked and won't open? Okay. It's the place that an old lady will start conversation with you to pass time and then you discover that she has the worst opinions possible, that she will not even hesitate to see them. As is the case with many older folks, I'm afraid. Peaceful Marsh. Yeah, this stairway is completely off limits really until we get some power going. No, I've never played a game in my life. Very curious how you've ended up here then, in which case, lap. Oh fuck, I chose DOD, Dragon Dragoon! The hit video game! Whoa, there's so many of these little goop. The goop, there's so many goops! Oh no, no, I'm not going. I don't have any, free slots anymore now. To do, restock chemical lab, chemical O2, chemical O4, restock first floor storage with butane, and restock ambulances outside operating theatre with peroxide solution. I'm going to presume that's what we need, because it's highlighted in green. How very convenient. Every picture they take of you is somehow the worst possible picture of you ever taken. You know what? I managed to beat that phenomena myself. I had to get a government card in the last year, I'd say. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna keep it very real with you folks, and not a word of a lie, I'm serving cunt in that picture. The cunt is off the chains. Off the chains. I kicked a photographer's ass. I did that too. It's the only instance, I think, in the history of man where someone's serving in their government photo. Now, then I have my, I have my age card from when I had just turned 18, and I'm not serving cunt in that. I've actually, like, the cunt is non-existent, actually. So, it's, wins and losses, even it out a little bit, but it's just the one instance in all of man. I've even showed it to other people and been like, check this out. Check this out, They've agreed. So I'm going to take that as my own little W. What the hell is the point of this corner? Renew my passport after a decade and comparing the photos. You could see the joy and whimsy of life leave my face? Aww. Even if it persists mentally. They got laws against serving in government photos. Shit. Okay. Damn, okay, I guess I'm going to jail. You're always serving cunt. Oh, Kafka. You don't mean that, do you? I'm not surprised in the slightest. No, trust me, guys. I've got more than enough photos where I'm the opposite of serving. Don't worry. Don't you worry. It was lucky at best. Lucky at best, I tell you. Mechanism for operating the generator. Oh, Christ. Are you okay? Do I need to call an ambulance? What's going on here? Why are they freaking out? They're kind of cute, aren't they? They're kind of cute. Hello, Simon, by the way. Sorry, I didn't say hi sooner. They're kind of cute, whatever the fuck they're doing. You're beating life now. Let's just say, don't- hang on, I've got one on lock, Don't piss me off. I'm about to level up, and you look like just enough EXP points. That one's fresh off the dome. When I got my passport pics done, the girl came back and said, your forehead's really shiny, but I brought my makeup powder, and they were not the same shade, but it might help. I literally cried in the middle of the office. I was laughing so hard. Oh my god, bless. What the fuck was that? Sorry, I saw that on a t-shirt one time. Wake up, eat shit, game on. You know those t-shirts? You know the ones I'm on about. You guys know. You know the ones. The epic gamer shirts. You're so close, champ. And just like that, folks. Just like that. It only took the last 10 minutes, baby. We got there. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't, I'm garbage at these kind of puzzles. Anything that requires sliding puzzles in any capacity, any shape or form, I suck at them. Famously always have, famously always will. I will look at walkthroughs whenever these puzzles come up. I don't even try. I know how it's gonna turn out, you know what I mean? Anyway, we're back! Big fan for anyone who's actually a fan of those puzzles. I'm not one of them. Sorry. Oh wait, hang on. Shut up, Klonoa. Love you, Klonoa, but shut up. Huh? What'd you say to me, girl? What's going on? I'm scared, Diva. This is what building a PC must look like. Yeah, exactly. Just the struggling, for sure. It's not the journey, it's the destination tag you kill it. Thank you guys for sitting through that, though. All things aside. Thank you for sitting through the struggle. We're back. We're so fucking back. We probably won't be going too much longer, though. Heads up, we will not be going too much terribly longer. But that's okay. What is that fit? I don't know, everyone seems to be commenting on the fit. Am I the only one who thinks it's kind of fire, though? Also, I saw someone point out that the outfits looks like the colors of the South Korean flag. Yeah, hi, hello? What the fuck are you? Jesus! 1 second, Blob. I have something to read. Si Hyung. Male, 41, school teacher, health complications from microbial infection. Time of death, 30th of the 8th, 2018, at 9:06. Okay. Is that the blob in question? A bulbous biter. That's what they called me back in college. Factory worker, health complications from microbial infection, blood loss from deep lacerations to the torso. What the hell happened to all these people? Yo, Sergeant Pog, by the way, welcome. Deceased individuals under care. Move, girl! There's a sentient blob coming. Corpse covered in tarp. The toe tag reads Cho 35. Uh-oh. God, that's a gnarly little design though. Goodness me. Okay, can I kill you? So many nicknames. Hey, what can I say? I was a popular lady. What can I say? I was a popular lady. Her fit is both tactical and hot, just like Solid Snake's corset and lycra combat. Exactly. Solid Snake has his whole ass out and no one says a thing. Also, oh my god, someone resubscribed like 12 minutes ago when I was balls deep in the puzzle. I'm so sorry, Maystala. Hello, thank you very much for the 2 months of Prime. If you're still here, thank you very much for the sub. I very much appreciate it. I do apologize. I was completely tabbed out of Twitch and could not see any chatters whatsoever. Thank you very much, my friend, if you're still with us. If you're still with us. That was a terrible way to word that, but you know what I mean. If you're still out there. Anything of significance in this room, though, beyond that? No, Maystala in the chat. Maystala in the chat, resubbing. Very kindly. Random medical tools and substances probably used for autopsies. Sure, okay. Sure. Feel like this is gonna need a tagline. It's her pants, okay? It's her pants and she's allowed to cry if she wants to, you know? Okay. I'm surprised there's nothing else in that room, to be honest. But, okay.
Doors closing.
Thank you. Thank you for telling me that, Tito. About the outfit, I don't know, at first I found it strange, but now I think it's fine. I think it's kind of a fit. I think it's a look. I'm not really sure why people are finding issue with it, to be honest.
Doors opening.
Not really sure what people are finding issue with. It's just a pretty typical, like, Regina from Dino Crisis. Her outfit's not that much different, just different colors. But it's the same kind of, like, you know, same, general look. Oh, this person likely had an awful death, you're telling me. It's giving Operation Raccoon City. Exactly. Well-beloved game. Hello, Offaly, how are you doing? Welcome. Hit county in Ireland, Offaly. Beloved by all. Hello? Okay. Okay, now you're just taking the piss. Enough of that. Keycard reader. Sure. Device where a keycard is used. I figured. Oh, okay. You're just beeping with reckless abandon. That's okay. I thought you were making fun of me there. The outfit is tactical, Mom. God.
Doors closing.
I think the harness that looks like she's wearing a bikini bottom doesn't help. Man, I don't know. I'm fucking with the fit, especially because it's in the colors of the South Korean flag. That feels that's cute. I enjoy this detail. Oh, there was a door that required electricity around here. I should be able to go into it now, right? Yeesh. Yeesh, very good. Let's find it. Are people not know? Like, what I just don't understand, Luna, is that literally Regina from Dino Crisis wears the same fit. I've never heard anyone complain about her outfit. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Do we need to talk? Do we need to talk this out? God forbid we got two bad bitches. So when Capcom does it, it's fine. It's clear what happened, Tango. She saw Michelle from Hard Edge and decided I have them legs too. And good for her. Michelle from Hard Edge is who I strive to be as well. This woman was kind enough to show us her ass, and everyone's complaining. What the fuck does this say about modern society, to be honest with you? Back in the day, people would have just said thank you, you know? What does this say about the world we live in? I knew Nikes would agree. No, you're good, Lan. You're good. The run cycle? You don't really love the run cycle? It's 2026. Sleek fits are off the menu. No one called to let me know about that, Rambro. I didn't get the memo. I thought we all knew Regina came straight from the Clerb. Maybe Sojourn also came from the Clerb. God forbid a diva go to the club. Damn bitch, every door is sealed. How are we on ammo? We're doing absolutely scrumptious on ammo. Probably because I've actively been avoiding fighting anything for like the last 2 hours of gameplay. Shit's rusted, everything's locked. General Hospital, there's gotta be a keycard in here. Side pack, yes! Oh yeah, it's been about time we got one of those. Thank you very much. Thank you! Maybe the memo's somewhere in this hospital, yeah. The keypad for the locker in the 1F treatment room has been installed. Default passcode is 2487. We recommend you change it every month. 2487. 2487. Somewhere on 1F, you say. Alright. I don't understand the point of taking this gun with me. Because I feel like my current gun is already really good. Maybe I should just take it anyway, but I also don't want to, so I'm going to leave. The survival horror girly nightclub meetup, yeah. Do I have access to that locker, is the question. 1F, you say. Aren't we allowed a bit of sex appeal from time to time? As a little treat? You know what I mean?
Doors closing.
The high cut over the hip leotard is so 80s and 90s too. I love it, I'm fucking with it. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah. In the 90s she'd be wearing the same outfit with chunky sneakers and no one would complain. And exactly, and I would call it fashionable now too. Okay, where's that locker? I don't remember seeing a locker, to be honest with you. Perhaps it's back in that... Whoa, cameras. Has there been an enemy yet? Oh wait, the blob. Aside from that, no though. Dresser in bikini armor? Hey look! I appreciate a hottie in any form. You know what I mean? The ankle warmers? Oh, the fit would go crazy. Ordinary office printer. There's a green light flashing near one of the buttons. Sure. What you got for me? No further use. Looks like the fax machine was running out of ink when this was printed. Hard to read. Hit me. March. Director. The inspect of the hospital has completed, and we can confirm that even with the actions needed, construction is on schedule. The remaining work will take 3 to 5 weeks, after which we can schedule clear inspection. Rest assured, come rain or shine, we be able to proceed with the grand reopening on the date of the hospital's 75th anniversary. Our is well where the celebration is planned exactly 2 months from today, and me that work ready time. 2 months from today. So something of March. Okay. Now the question is, do they go by American dating system or normal dating system? Right. 2 months from today. Right. We'll keep that in mind, I suppose. Skyrim-style plate metal bikini or tactical warfare straps? Hell yeah, she looks sick, dude. American or normal, I was hoping one of you guys would notice that. Shout out. All love Americans, all love. At least we drink, don't forget the yoga ankle warmers. I don't just mean the women too, sex up the men too. Everyone should be hot. Controversial as it may be to say, I think everyone should be hot in video games. Wait, no, that makes me sound like one of those crazy people that goes crazy about anyone looking a bit different. You know what I mean. You know what I'm getting at. Shout out hot people. Shout out everyone also. There, did I save myself? Can't wait for Big Boss to show up in this ground. Yes, exactly. This is actually a spin-off of I almost said Resident Evil Ground Zeroes. Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes. Never bothered playing Ground Zeroes myself, personally. I just waited for 5, and then you know what happened then? I didn't play 5 either. I still have to play 5. Whoa! Hello! Actually, you know what? Before I get going, I'm going to just remind myself of the controls. Thank you for your cake service. I get that a lot in real life too, Koyomi. I get that a lot in real life. Thank you. You know, just giving the people what they want, really. Okay. How do I focus again? Ah, X. Excellent. Excellent. Ah. Nice. Much better camera angle. Gorgeous. Fuck. You still adore MGS5 despite everything? I mean, I've watched a lot of it and I think it looks sick, to be honest with you. Kinda reminds me of some designs of Motoko Kusanagi's outfit from Ghost in the Shell SAC. Oh, her outfit here? I see what you mean. Yeah. It's got a bit of a futuristic vibe to it. Phantom Pain was so long, but I had fun. Yeah, I bet it's a banger. It did have a few development issues, to my knowledge, which is obviously going to affect anything. But it looks like a banger. When I played... Actually, you know what? I can't help but feel like the game feels a little bit loud. Let's just a smidge. There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when I played Death Stranding, Sig watched me play a bit of Death Stranding, and they said that a lot of the gameplay looks like it carried over from MGS5, which is very cool. That's a good thing in my book, so I'm looking forward to going back to MGS5. Yeah. The elevator appears to be stuck down below. An object can be seen resting on top of the elevator, but it's too far to jump down safely. Okay. Tightly sealed. MGS5 is nice gameplay. Yo, Green Machine, how you doing? Hello. There's a lot of sounds going on in this hallway, Jesus. Actually, finally bought Psychomantis for- or you fought Psychomantis for the first time at MGS1. Learning it was a pain. It's a very cool fight, but I guess it's one that gets harder as the years go on and people become... That's the one that requires you to fiddle around with the hardware itself, right? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's a very big area. I'm a bit overwhelmed here, I won't lie to you, but I'll get in the swing of it. The one and only fight. Yeah, it's a fantastic idea of a boss fight. I think it's executed quite well, but yeah, if you're going in totally blind, it's a lot, I imagine. Jesus, there's just no moment of peace in this area. Goodness. Nice. Okie dokie. Do not forget it. The phrase XIX is circled. What could it mean? XIX? Whiteboard reminder. XIX. What would that be? No, I'm trying to think Roman numerals, but it mightn't be. Not sure. My only gripe with MGS5 is the open world and the downtime you spend going place to place, but other than that it's pretty solid. Yeah, I can imagine. Is there any kind of fast travel in that game? 19? Oh yeah, it'd be 19, that's right. Yeah, I was trying to think. 19, yeah, XIX. True. Keypad to the left. Is it just 19? It's been a while since I was in Tango stream. I didn't notice the new look. I don't think I'm wearing anything particularly different, but thank you. Thank you. First time catching a stream. Love your content. Thank you so much, Marble. Thank you. Good to have you here. Thank you. Thank you. It's Roman numerals for 6. For 6? I don't know. Maybe they might be unrelated. Because this is a 3-digit. Looks like it's... Oh, it's a 4-digit? I can't tell if it's asking me for 4 digits or what. What the hell could it be? I don't think there was even a note letting me know that number is relevant to this puzzle. I'm just kind of going on a whim here. What? 2487? Is it this one? Fuel canister. Lamau. A canister that can be attached to most small equipment to provide a fuel source. What the fuck is that for? What do I need fuel for? All that? For fucking fuel? What do I need fuel for? Another devious puzzle bested by me. You're welcome, guys. Thanks for the help, though. I appreciate that you guys were trying. Oh, enough out of you. Enough out of you. Just found some bullshit. Come on, game. We need another sliding puzzle. Nice, you're fucked up for that. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Okay, this was the issue we were having last stream. I feel like the thing I need the most right now is, what's it called? A harness. Yeah, it was a harness, isn't it? Because there's an elevator shaft and we need to climb the shaft. Ooh la la. We need to climb the shaft. I don't know where that is. That feels like what the game wants us to use or find right now. But I swear to God, I feel like we've swept the place. I really thought it was going to be in that little puzzle right there, the little box that we just opened. I swear to God, I thought it was going to be in there. Stuck elevator with crate. I don't know. Is that canister attached to most small equipment to provide a fuel source? I don't recall anything that requires fuel. Yo, Luna, how you doing? Welcome on in. Come on, sliding puzzle, let's get sickening! I love it when items do little spins in the menu. Reminds me of Tomb Raider and how much they wanted. They just really wanted to flex the 3D graphics, yeah. They really did. Shit. Shit and maybe even fuck. What was in there? That's where it just came from. Let's just do another sweep of this area. Ow, would you grow up? Harness pole used by technicians to safely rappel down the elevator shaft for maintenance. Need a safety harness, yep.
Haven't seen one.
Do I need to fuel the elevator? It could be that simple, though. It could genuinely be that simple. What do I know? Dapper Cat, how are we? Hello? Anything juicy in here? No? Why would there be? Yo, booze. We were doing so well in this game. We were doing so well. Gee, fuck it, we'll save over. Or not save, heal. You're back from Texas? Well, yeehaw to you, my friend. Yeehaw. Someone fill me in on what's going on in this game. It's pretty typical Resident Evil stuff, not gonna lie. Korea blew up And now there's a bunch of crazy-ass monsters coming out of the place, and we have been sent in to learn why. That simple. Oh! An alarm can be heard coming from below. Oh! Okay. Oh, well, that's probably the harness we need, isn't it? Okay. Maybe I should, hop down to the lower floor and see if we can have a look at that. Let's go down a floor and see if we can reach it from there, perhaps? It did look like there was a— yeah, go a floor down. That's the goal. The game bravely asks, what if Resident Evil was made by someone who wasn't American? Resident Evil is famously not American at all. It's a caricature of what America looks like to a Japanese person. Hello? Wait! Wait, you stay there. Wait, shit. Wait, hang on. No. Is this the same elevator? No, this is a different elevator, isn't it? I don't think it is. Darn. Well, that complicates things a bit.
문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
Different shaft indeed. Wait! Who are you? Oh, but we can't get over there, can we? We can't get over there. There's no access to that area yet. Yo, lowercase drop, how you doing? This looks just like the Spencer Mansion. So many similarities. There's stairs. That's it. Yeah. Leon Kennedy and Chris Redfield are what all Americans look like. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you, Zerator. This is a pretty spot-on hospital because it's like excessively big for no fucking reason whatsoever. Just chilling after some stalker. I got a bit worried there, but I presume you're on about the game. I hope you're talking about the game. Hell yeah, though. You punch 5 boulders every morning before my coffee's done? That's the American way, baby. That's the American way. Is there anything else with the power generator that needs to be done, perhaps? Crane arm that can be used to manually divert power to specific floors. Oh. Oh, okay. But you don't need to use it now, so that's that. Hello? Where are you coming from? Yeah, I'm getting that, but where the hell are you, girl? Where are you coming from, diva? By Resi logic, us men are either twinks or hunks. Hunk, I get it, haha. Reference. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, I think it's coming through the other side. I think that's the elevator right there. You can see that little strange little icon there. I'm gonna guess that's the elevator, in which case we can't get through from here. And I believe there's a staircase elsewhere, but you still can't get onto this floor. Is the character a doctor? No, they're a mercenary. Really, they're a STARS member, if you will. Yeah, but bit of a loss as to how to proceed here, to be honest with you. In here! I ran right past this corner, I won't lie to you, man. What's it say? As discussed in the Monday stand-up- oh, guys, here was the whole time. Here was the whole time. As discussed in the Monday stand-up, the passcode to the storeroom has now been changed. For those who missed it, the new code is the same date as the original date of construction of this hospital in the format year, month, day. Thank you for being nice and transparent. It is set in Korea, actually. That makes sense they'd use that format. As a reminder and a warning, we noticed that the code was written on the whiteboard with Roman numerals in the treatment room last night. Again, please don't use it please don't write it down in any form. It's a security risk. Just because you've obscured it a little doesn't mean people can't work it out. Like me. For now, I'll be charitable and allow the last digit to remain to give you time to memorize it. Going forward, the whole thing will be erased and anyone writing it up again will get a verbal warning. So, if that was a 19. Okay, so let's see. So year, month, day. So that would be if the year was 30, right? 30 for the year. The month was May, so 05. And then 19, right? Fuck. Was that alright? Janeko gifting us up to Steve McHugh, baby! Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Enjoy, Steve, if you happen to be here. And thank you very much, Janeko. Oh, it was the- oh shit, it was the OG year your belt. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Progress! Progress! Ah! I bet you the harness is in here. Oh, reset! Day, month, year till I die. I'm a day, month, year girly, obviously, being European. It is tradition. I give tango money on someone else's birthday. That's how it works. Thank you very much, Shaneko. Whoa! Thank you. Go, go, go. Excellent. Yes, this came out about a week or two ago. Yo, what's up, Zappa? How you doing? Indeed. Harness. Key? I'll take a key too. Rooftop key. Sure. A crude stack of cardboard boxes and other junk. Excellent. Okay, I love when you're stuck in something and then you figure it out and then you have direction again. This is so important to me. You know what I mean? This is so important. Right, the staircase. I enjoy the blobs. Month, day, year is, it's a very off-putting format, I must say. Year, month, day makes sense. It's functional. Imagine having a date relating to your organization be an access code. That would be so stupid. I chuckled to myself, forgetting that's literally what they do at both my workplace and local gym. Yeah, they really think it through, don't they? They really think it through. Sorry. Do not apologize, Americans. Do not apologize. It's okay. It is not your fault. The fuck, you enter a room and it sounds like a guy's vomiting up a chainsaw. Mein Gott! Mein Gott! Was ist das? I know. Shit. There was a gun I didn't pick up earlier because it was just a basic handgun. And to be honest, I don't understand why I need a handgun when I'm using a Magnum. You know what I mean? But I might get it just to have a gun. Just to have a free gun. Oh, you're thinking of Phase Zero. That's another Resi style game. But yes, that one is not out yet. But the demo was very promising. Okay. You think you're a real wise guy. Fuck. Okay, that just leads us back to... Yeah, that's an area we've already been to. What's over here? Oh, come on now. Come on now. Be nice. You know what? Can I throw that away? Fuck. Machine gun ammo? Safety harness, excellent. Safe cracking explosive. We'll bring all this back. Oh no, I can't. I don't have space for that. Cool! Oh, and there's a signal modulator over there. No freaking way. Oh, we're so back, guys. We're so back. Wonder if the handgun gets upgrades versus... Yeah, maybe. It could be that it's more customizable. Could indeed. Oh, and ammo there too. Right, let's do a little run back to a item box. Let's run back to an item box. Drop off some shit, come back, get some more shit, proceed with our day. This view is lovely. I like this a lot. This is very pretty. The backgrounds are amazing, this one in particular. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Very pretty game. Lock is busted. The item pickup sound is familiar. I feel like I've heard it too. I wonder if it's an original sound or not. Down to 1F. Variety of monsters is quite large. Yeah, there's a good few enemy designs. I do know, one thing I do know about this game, I don't know if anyone considers the spoilers or not, but I do know this game also has an homage to Dino Crisis in there, because, I mean, her outfit is arguably Regina adjacent, to be honest, but I know there's dinosaurs at some point in this game, and I'm very excited. Very excited. It's not often that you see games do a little nod to dinosaur debacle. Yeah, great sound design. Yeah, the gunshots are very punchy. They're very, strong sound. Big fan. Right, safety harness would hold on to you. You know what? We're gonna put away the shotgun for now. We'll put it away. Because I kind of like to hold on to that and save up. Save it up so that we can just blast asses like crazy if necessary. Do this. Okie. Safety harness, we have you? We do? Just save while we're here. T-Rex trouble. Are you team 4-digit dates or 2-digit dates? I'm more team 2. I'm team 2. Straight to the point. Straight to the point. Wait, hang on. Team 2. 4-digit dates or 2-digit? Yeah. Yeah, because you don't need zeros. You don't- there's zeros are redundant. You know, if you can avoid a zero, avoid a zero. You know what I'm saying? Regular Korean dinosaurs or mutants are regular everyday Korean dinosaurs. The ones you'd be seeing in Seoul and Busan. They still have those over there. You can avoid zeros, but don't avoid Resident Evil 0. Yeah. I was thinking Dino Crisis Ultimate with the standing dogs. Yeah, and the creatures you kill in the other room. Indeed, Havoc, indeed. You guys are already spotting it. I should do Dino Crisis, it's in my backlog. Yeah, we should get back to Dino Crisis. I started that. I've only played the first one, and I've not played any of the sequels. So a lot of that series is still foreign to me, to be honest. Yeah, that also is solid dating advice, Janeko. Don't go near zeros, they're not worth your time. Just stick to the 10s. And maybe, you know what? Don't rule out a 7. Don't rule out a 7, okay? But I am a 0! No one in here is a 0. If you watch a Tango Mushi stream, you're not a 0. Only hot people watch my stream. We'll take that. I don't believe we've a submachine gun yet. We'll take it. Everyone's in 10 in some way or another. Indeed. Can I put that on my dating profile? Put it on, and I swear to God, you watch the likes roll in, girl. You watch the likes. Dino feet are a great snack in Korea, yes. Crazy they never made a Dino Crisis past you. What, are you saying you don't like dinosaurs in space, Nikes? What's your issue? God, you just can't please some people. Wait, we can use the harness up here, actually. No, everyone in here's a 10. Everyone in here, you don't watch Tango Mushi unless you're a 10. It's literally in the contract when you come into chat. Alright, let's try the harness. Let's see how it goes. Oh. It's stuck to on the 3rd floor below. Find something to cut the cables. can't use it while the elevator's blocking the shaft, I understand. Okay, where was there another shaft? I'm a 10 in charisma, but it's D&D rules. They did make a DC3, but I'm glad they never made a Resi 4. Oh dear. Made a Lycon sequel to a Resident Evil spin-off series. Oh yeah, was there a Dino Crisis Lycon game? I'm mixing them all up. What floor is it on? Let's have a quick look. Strange that you can't look at the different floors on your map. I have to go down to each floor individually. Me, a Tango Mushi watcher. You're on that hot girl shit, Havoc? You're on that hot girl shit? You should trademark that, Tango. Unfortunately, I think Capcom got ahead of me. While we're here, I'll grab that gun. Dino Stalker. Yeah, there we go. I asked my friend who's an 8 how he liked Tango Mushi, and he said he could only see static. Exactly. There was a guy at the door who wouldn't let you in until you got a new haircut, and you know what? I bet you served both before and after. Lovely. Gun acquired. I'm out. And it has the canon ending follow-up to Dino Crisis 2. Ah, interesting. They look like tangos to you? Can't remember exactly what it's called. Dino Crisis. Yeah, Gun Survivor 3. There was also the Gun Survivor based on Code Veronica. And isn't it like, there's some, it's Gun Survivor 2 I think, and isn't there some bullshit where it's like, it's all a dream or something like that, and it changes a lot of things around? There's some bullshit logic to it, which is why I'm kind of scared to play it, because Code Veronica is my personal favorite Resident Evil. So I'm scared to see what they're going to do to my darling. To my beloved darling. You picked up a copy of Resident Evil Dead Aim at a second-hand. Oh, amazing. You're gonna have a great time. You're gonna have such a good time. That's a great game. Really enjoyed. Dead Aim. Banger. Say it again. I should go in unspoiled. Yowzas. I might do it. It's a dream Claire had? So she's saying OG Code Veronica was a dream she had? Nah, bullshit. No. Don't do that to me. Elevator shaft to basement. Let's go up there. That, I believe, is the next place we gotta go. I could never live in a cruel, cold Code Veronica-less world. I think about Code Veronica every damn day. Not a word of a lie. Code Veronica feels so formative to my taste. The camp is off the chain. And I love it. Let's go! Yay! Hello Palomino, how you doing? Gun Survivor 2 is canon because it's a dream Claire had during— Oh, that's fine, so thank God. Oh god, you guys scared me there. I thought she was saying it was a dream and Code Veronica wasn't canon or something stupid like that. I would have cried, man. Would have cried. I'm actually in my first playthrough CV right now. Just made it to Antarctica. It's a tough game. It's a tough game, but despite that I love it. I love it dearly. The music is so sublime in that game. Pick it up. Ba 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 ba. Oh fuck. There you are. Shit. No! Best Steve in the series. One of the best characters in the series too. Faster! Faster! Oh! Whoa! Okay! Okay, Queen. How did I get this far into the game and not realize there was an execution mechanic? Holy moly! That's bonkers, man. Hey, Lycan girl! That's crazy. That's crazy work. You bad bitch. She moried it. Yeah, they had a location test for Gun Survivor Code Veronica arcade machine at Sega World in Bournemouth. You had to twist around a gun-shaped joystick and it felt really clumsy. Ah, that didn't last long, I imagine. You watched a TV series that had a plot point, everybody was dead the entire time. Oh man, it's so lazy. It's so goddamn lazy, yeah. We have stiletto blades! Huh? Where are you going, girl? Keep going. Nice. Ooh, what's that up there? Can I grab it? No? I can see you glimmering. Nice. No, wrong way, Queen. There we go. Oh cool, they were dead the whole time? Why the fuck did I bother watching it at all? Code Veronica was the first Resi I watched and Silent Hill 4 was the first Silent Hill. Probably explains a lot of your taste. You started off strong. It doesn't get much better than that. How would they redesign Steve in a Resi Code Veronica remake? Would it be extreme? The main thing, all they really need to do with Steve is maybe get voice acting that's a little bit more believable. As a character, he's functionally... He's meant to be an emotionally weak character, essentially. He's meant to be a poor character that needs to be helped, you know? Claire is the hero of that story. So really just get voice acting that's a little bit easier to believe, and you're golden. You're golden. And I say that as someone who loves Steve. We can fix Steve. We don't need to fix him now. Let's make that amply clear. We don't need to fix him. He's perfect as he is. Steve can fix us. Are you telling me this ground is zero? I am. Hello, Nintendo fan. He's a 17-year-old boy, both derogatory and affection, indeed terrible paladin. He acts exactly like a 17-year-old boy would. And that's both his, you know, that's both a positive and a negative. I say it with love. Okay, that was research stuff. Excellent. I don't think his voice in Darkside Chronicles is bad. It's not bad, but they completely zapped him of any personality in that game, and that's very annoying. I don't like that. I'll need to call the elevator from a different floor. Oh my god. Okay, so that would be... basement. Right, we're gonna have to go to a floor where the basement elevator is. I probably should have noted that down. How's everything? We are so good. We are so good in here. I would sooner have bad voice acting than boring voice acting, and that's kind of exactly what they did to poor Stevie boy. Steven in Darkside Chronicles is fucking boring. He's such a bland character. I know that they're just like light gun games. I know you're not really playing them for in-depth... Oh, there was a follow, by the way. Thank you very much. Welcome on in.
Doors opening.
Yeah, it's just... He's so bland in that game. It's so... as a genuine Steve fan, it's... I don't regard him at all in Darkside, you know? Steve is an emotionally fragile teenager who acts exactly like an emotionally fragile teenager. That's exactly what I like about him. He feels... His voice acting is wild, but it's very authentic. The voice acting obviously could be better. But, in terms of, you know, in terms of his behavior? Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, you know? Carlos got a complete redesign. I just wonder if Steve would look different. I guess maybe they might make his outfit a bit more modern. His outfit is very 90s. I like that about it, but I could see them changing his outfit a small bit. Just a little bit. Okay, we should be good to go now. Please work. What is that? Give it to me. No, Queen. Go back. Metal case, what's in it? ID card. Okay. Folder! I love that dork. Used to access areas. Ah, by card readers! Excellent! Okay. Yahoo, etc. Now, where were those card reader doors? Okay. Jesus! Holy moly! Oh god. Oh dear. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I want a Code Veronica remake so bad, but I'm scared they'd take all the charm. That's what I'm saying, Uranus. That's what I'm saying. Code Veronica is such a beautiful, campy delight, and I'm scared they could suck that out of it in a remake. So, as a die-hard Code Veronica fan, I'm okay if they don't remake it. I'm very okay. I will only accept Steve if they make him more annoying. Paladin, I cannot physically agree with you more. I could not agree with you more. Oh, hello. Oh, he's just walking. Wow. Can I go through here? Phew! Okay. I was wondering if he follows you, but it appears not. That's fine by me. Maybe a way to play it on PC wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, that's true. Gnarly enemy design indeed. Indeed. Maybe some healing wouldn't hurt, really? Let's go with... Let's actually bump up the fitness a little bit. Pump up the jams, pump it up. What does that do exactly? Defense, probably? Okay, cool. Nice. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Fully restore user health, in which case... no, that's for biohazard. Shit. I mean, we're not dying, to be fair. But I might... Nah, I'll go without healing for a while. Not too bad, really. Lori! With the 2 years, 2 whole years, baby! Thank you very much, Lori. Hey, hey, hey! Thank you very much for the support. That's a long time. Thank you for spending it here. Much appreciated. Hello to you. The harsh Canadian accent. The Canadian accent makes him better. Nothing wrong with a Canadian accent, baby. I'm not complaining. It's his delivery is the issue, really. You know what I mean? Bless his heart. Canada mention! Let's go! Shout out Canada! Big love for Canada. I think Alexia's actor might actually be worse from a performance. Yeah, actually, you're not wrong about that, to be honest. Alexia has some lines that aren't delivered the best. I say with love. Okay. Okay. This area is really big, so I feel like I need to keep stopping and thinking about where to go next a lot. It's really quite expansive. So... Oh, shit. Wait, hang on. So we have an ID card now. But we can't get up to higher levels now, can we? Because the do I have to go back down to back down here maybe? And fix the generator? Is that what you want from me? Gotta go to bed, take it easy, Harthy. Thanks for hanging. Or is this just like permanently fucked now? Mechanism for operating its malfunctions will need to manually supply power. It's a crane arm that can be used to manually divert power to oh, due to the malfunction, the generator's been damaged and can only supply power to one floor at a time. Okay. I see. What floor was it on again that I need to go with this ID card? We could just keep going up each floor, to be honest. Could just go one at a time. Yeah, let's try that. Stop yelling. Stop complaining. Is that a bunch of shit? Can I take that shit? Yo, Palomino with a 35 stream streak. So many streams. Such dedication. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Thank you for being here. I'm gonna take that shit, Smeagol. I'm gonna take it so hard. Whoa! The mother load, baby! Don't mind if I diddly do. Thank you. Yummy, yummy. Dude, we have so many genome points. We're so fucking back. Okay, so we can use the elevator. If we have power on this floor, that would mean I can use the elevator, surely? Hello? Oh no. Girl?
Doors opening.
Well, now we know he's insta-kill. Jesus. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. Is there an equivalent to Resi DualShock Basement theme? No, this game is trying to take itself seriously, to give it some credit. Hello, Thop Terror, by the way. Hello. Yellow. Are you in here with me? Oh, you are! You little bitch. Okay. Can you come upstairs? You can. Oh, I can do a loop-de-loop, though. Oh, no, I can't. Well, I mean, while I'm here. Oh my god, let me through! You... Now you're just greedy. Let me through! Well, okay, if if I've got you in a good spot, maybe I can kill you, actually. So you know what? Let's see if you can kill this guy, because this might be a great opportunity to do that. I got all day. I got all day, bitch. Probably not. He's probably just one of those unbeatable enemies. Yeah, just kill me, man, in which case. Oh, we chill? We chill? You don't want to kill me now? Damn. Rush, rush, rush. Yes. Phew! Right, let's have a look around. Fuck. No, no, come on, man. No, give me a chance. Give me a chance, please. Don't kill me, don't insta-kill me, don't insta-kill me. Take that, though. Wow, he can come into these rooms too? Oh, this is a lot. Okay. Oh, this is a save room. Oh, get a fucking hobby. Get a hobby, zombie. Loser. Red 002 chemical. Don't have an empty container to hold it in. Ah, is there gonna be a... Is there gonna be a... What's the puzzle from Resi 1 again? V-jolt. We V-jolting it up in this bitch? Part of a scientific paper with some notes scribbled on top. We're playing modded Candy Crush today. We are indeed anon. Hello. By combining the following components, you can replicate the substance discussed in the paper. Hello, a diamond so blue as well, hello. The composition of this formula is documented thusly on the whiteboard. In this state, it's a perfectly safe, shelf-stable compound. By adding peroxide solution, the serum will catalyze into a powerful corrosive. I have removed all peroxide solution from the lab out of an abundance of caution, handled with extreme... But I want that! That's exactly what I want! Monsters can open doors now. That's so fucked up, to be honest, Jess. That is fucked up. What next? You know? Special container that can be used to dispose of chemicals. Blue 004. Oh, Jesus, what the hell is all this on about? The whiteboard has some notes scribbled. It appears to be some type of formula for mixing chemicals. Christ above, what's going on there? So do I need to make blue? Yeah, a lot of fuck going on. There's basically a nemesis type enemy chasing me now. So lots of fucking going on. And not the good kind. Damn, Candy Crush is different, man. It is. Hello, Leviathan. How you doing? Yeah, I love the addition table in a doctor's office. Is he stupid? Not sure how I feel about this game's puzzles being various. There's a lot of mathematics going on. Where's the Shakespeare puzzle? That's all I'm saying. Where's the Shakespeare puzzle? Umbrus Atelier and Stone Prophet, hello? Howdy do. So... My thinking is the drawing to the right being blue makes me think that's what we should be aiming for. But I'm not sure how you get to blue going by those numbers. Because none of them are pointing to 4, which is the only blue color. I'm not looking forward to whatever this puzzle is. I'm really not. Oh, Jesus. And now you're hitting me with one of these. Maybe 65. No. Shit. No. Oh, cool. Thanks. Key item? What do you mean key item? Empty blowtorch. Starting fires and melting through metal. Currently has no fuel. I have fuel! What the, is that a key item? What the hell do you mean by that? Tell me more. Just look at girl, I have no time for these kind of puzzles. I never do the V-Joel puzzle in OG Resi 1. Starting fires and melting through thin metal. I'm not aware when I'll need that, but I'm gonna presume I will need it if you're giving it to me, so thank you. Well, I guess we have to attempt this. I'm hissing at this shit. I'm hissing at it. Oh, goodness me. And a cup of tea, guys. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Should I just, do you want me to just do the mathematics? Like, as in, no. No, I'm full backseating allowed here, folks. Full backseating allowed. Full backseating. I didn't come to video games for them to shame my math inadequacy. I was never the best at math. I liked it, but it wasn't my best subject, for sure. 2 + 3 = 5. Which would imply... Wait. Pink, red, blue? Or green, yellow, blue? What's the goal, to be honest with you? Maybe it's just I'm not fully understanding the goal. You would think you need to get the blue concoction. Hello, Neo Surge, by the way. Welcome on in. Hello to you. Jesse Topaz as well. Hi. Yes, the third shift. I'm aware of this game. I actually bought it the other day. We'll be streaming that, Jesse. Yep. Super eager for that one. Yes. Totally my jam. I know I'm gonna love it. We've got a lot of banger indies coming out at the moment. Thank you for letting me know, though. I already got it. Yes, sir. You have to get to 20. Yeah. Red and blue. Okie dokie. +4. Yes. Okay. So, and then 12 and 6 makes 18, so that would be these two. That makes NT018. 12 and 6, yep, that confirms we're right. And then 18 plus 2, 2 is red. NT18. And that's 20. Okay. A corrosive chemical agent with similar properties to sulfuric acid. Sure. And that's it? We're done? And now we drink it for a delicious martini. Okay. This would give me the impression we're finished. I mean, the picture is a whitish color. I was thinking we needed blue, but actually no, it's maybe that drawing is meant to be more white. What do we need to corrode again? Wait, that's completely out of the hospital. We're done, right? I guess we have the key item. That was a very, underwhelming finish to the puzzle. We're just done? Let me read the file again. By adding peroxide solution, this- oh no, we still need peroxide solution though. By combining the following components in this state, it's a perfectly safe, self-stable compound. Okay, but by adding peroxide solution, it'll catalyze into a okay. We still need peroxide solution. Removed all of them from the lab, sure. Okay, well, in which case. In which case, I'll put the solution and all the empty bottles away. And I guess now we're off looking for peroxide solution. But we have one half of the puzzle, so progress is progress. We almost have the key item. Thank you for the help, guys. I was indeed catastrophizing that before I even... Oh, discard. I was catastrophizing before I even tried it. I just saw numbers and feared for the worst. In classic Tangomushi fashion. Ah! No. Okay. Back to the elevator, I'd say. It's probably the goal, yes? Oh, lots of lovely sounds going on here. Woo! maybe there's another locked door on 3F? It wasn't really math at the end of the day, to be honest, but you know what? I'm happy about that. It still bothers me that I don't get it. We were just doing very light adding and subtracting with colors. It was more the numbers represented colors. And that's what you were mixing. There wasn't really any mathematics involved, to be honest. Yeah, we made hair tie. Hair tie? Hair dye, even. Is there another locked door here? No, there isn't. Where the fuck is the peroxide, then? I assumed there was another locked door up here. It was a math jump scare more than anything. Very effective horror in that regard. Seeing a bunch of numbers and assuming they want you to do calculus is fair. I do it all the time. Not much of a puzzle when it's just straight instructions. Yeah, not quite, but I'm not complaining. Where the hell is the peroxide then? I do not see any mention of peroxide anywhere. Oops.
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing. 문이 열립니다. Doors opening.
You've removed them from the lab, you say?
문이 닫힙니다. Doors closing.
Doors closing. That's true, actually. Yeah, I completely forgot to mention, anyone who didn't see it at the beginning, there are puzzle difficulties, so to be fair, if this is too easy, you can remedy that quite easily. What about that thing I picked up earlier? Let's just go to an item box super quick. Are we enjoying this game? We are. We certainly are. I feel like we're almost finished in this area, and I'm very eager to see if we can get it done. We won't finish this game today, I imagine. Blowtorch? No. That's for melting shit, apparently. Do I need to use that? Where do I need... I don't recall anywhere that needs melting. Well, back to Google we go. Back to YouTube. Whoa! Nice. That's hot. Yeah, they're breaking the tradition of using bolt cutters. Ballsy move indeed. Ballsy move. Okay, where does this bring us now? Ah, we're on the other side. We're on the other side, on the ground floor in the entrance. Cool. Feel like melt would make more sense. Okay, guys, you win. You win. Just don't do it again. Okay. We're gonna save, because I just can't help but feel the game might throw a boss fight at us as we leave. As a material scientist, I can confirm a knife would suffice. Thank you. Thank you for reaffirming what I want to hear. Okay. Damn, everything's locked. What? Oh. Just bring the power back. And isn't reaffirming what we want to hear what science is all about, folks? Exactly! Now you guys are getting it. Where am I? The main character is genuinely standing in a period cramp pose, and I think the idea of that being in a horror situation with cramp— that's such a fair point. Maybe my diva just has cramps right now. Poor thing. Poor thing. Not ideal setup, girl. Not the ideal setup. PMS horror, aka that's just Silent Hill 3, really. And that's why we love it. Okay, bring it back to 1F. And take us home, baby. Take us home. If this bitch shows up. Okay. Thank God, he hasn't hassled me in a while. I think he's still up on 2F. That's fine. Stay up there. Stay up there, I say. One more save for good measure. It'd be so funny if in a different path you got in that elevator and then had a QTE and it suddenly fell and then he instantly died. Yeah. Having a nemesis type enemy and branching paths, or at the very least choices, makes me think of Resident Evil 3. Always glad to see Resi 3 get some more love. I like that game a lot. Ooh. This is a boss fight room if ever I've seen one. I should have brought the shotgun. Of course you're back. Ah! Do I have to fight you? Oh god, this music. Wait, banger? Tune? Yeah. Is that insta-kill? Holy moly, this song rips. Holy moly, that song was a banger and a half. Let's try that again. Okay, I'll bring the shotgun with me this time. I have loads of shotgun ammo, so we're so fine for this. We're so fine. Yeah, play that again. Play that shit again, though. That was crazy. Flashbang? You know what, actually? We have 5 flashbang. Bring it. Bring it. Whoops. Yeah, that's an insta-kill. That's brutal. It is industrial, I suppose, ultimately, isn't it? Yeah, it would be industrial. Mr. Gurney Zombie, can you take it easy? It's the second day of my period, man. Go easy on me, man. Jesus. Go easy. Ow, ow, oof, owie, ouch. I'm gonna try a flashbang on him. Are you guys ready for that tune again, though? Can I skip the cutscene? No. Oh, okay. This rips. That's a good-ass song. God damn, brother! You guys popped off for this song. Oops. Let's do that. Oh shit. Okay, he's insta-kill. This is intense. Oh god, give me a second. I need some room to breathe in here, man. No, 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 no. Shh. do I have to bait him a little bit? Let's see if I can get that, whatever it is. Oh. I want to try shoot those, but I need a bit of room to do that! Am I gonna regret this? Am I gonna regret this? Yes, I am. What are they for? Here we go. I shot it and, ugh. You know what? Hang on. Stop auto-aiming at him! What does that do? Okay. His little hood. That looks interactive, but evidently it isn't. Hey, there we go. Shit. Whoa. Oh! Oh god. Ew! Oh, he's back. Oh, a lighter. Oh, he's going really fucking fast now. Okay. What did this do? I really would like to know what this is for. Guess we'll never know. Guess we'll never know. Now, what's this? Is that shootable? Probably should have considered that. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now let me at these things. I thought that was the peroxide we needed. Thought that was the peroxide, evidently not. Oh, there was a whole other area that I didn't even run around. Damn. Oh, well. Now we know. Oh my god, please. I'm just out of a boss fight. Go easy on me, girl. Ooh. Peroxide, though? We still need that. We're not done here. Yeah, okay. No? Is that the peroxide? Oh, motherfucker. Oh, it is! Yippee! Yahoo! What the hell happened there? Was that the wrong sound effect? I think that was the wrong- oh no, it's not. No, the freak is there. Okay, let's go back in real quick. I'll grab the drug. The concoction we made earlier. It's hard to consider stuff like that when a Hellraiser- yeah, he was fast too! I get that you're trying to make him, you know, a very pressing threat, like a nemesis type, and they did succeed at that. But, oh. Scan while we're at it. I get that he needed to be a persistent threat, but I would actually say he moved a bit too fast. To the point that you didn't really have time to think. You didn't really have time to engage with the environment around you. But look, hey. Whatever. Cool boss though, regardless. Alright, where's the concoction? There we are. So I believe we should mix these. Oh wait, I don't have the peroxide. Put the shotgun away again. I'd rather hold on to that. As a boss fight backup. What does this do? Blows up. I assumed we need to grab that and throw it into the water to not to shoot it. Yeah, yeah. At least there was plenty of things around the arena to help you out if you had low ammo, for example. Did you know that with those boots there's no way she would actually get electrocuted? Oh, are they like super resistant or something like that? Cool. Cool. I wouldn't know, can't say it. Oh, what is it with getting gooped in the ass on the way out of every area? That's happened to us like 2 or 3 times in this game now. I keep getting gooped in the ass. Getting sick of it at this stage. Alright, combine. Enhance. Piranha solution, a volatile chemical that is created from mixing peroxide solution with TX020. Highly corrosive and able to break down. Excellent. Excellent. Let's have a little look around. No. No, thank you. Oh, no. Ooh. Yes, sir. He did mention a knife upgrade. I'm not too pressed about that because I don't use the knife much, but he did say that. I do believe there was some mention of it improving our knife efficacy. Alright, back we go. It's because they have enough soul that she would be insulated. Still not a good idea to walk on electrified a general rule of thumb, not a good idea to walk on electrified surfaces. Yeah, I would agree with that. Alright, we're back. We are out of the hospital. I would say hospitals are not normally my favorite areas in horror games, so I'm kind of glad to be out of there. But we made it. Let's give it a go. The growth is blocking the path leading out of the village. I won't be able to reach until I find something to destroy it. Yes. Couldn't she have just like jumped up on the wall and hopped over that? Really? You can upgrade your knife with the remaining diluted acid. Cool. She could have hopped over that. Really? Oh, look at this area. Ooh. Oh, this is pretty. I like this one. Yeah, I'm waiting for the dinosaurs to kick in, Nintendo fan. I'm eager for dinosaurs. Don't even know where dinosaurs really fit into this. And of course there's a little fucker here to ruin it. There's always someone. How pretty. Lots of variety in the scenery, really, yeah. I know that film is a punching bag, but how is it? What? A dinosaur story? Is that a film? I've never heard of it. Couldn't tell you. I think knife kills are the only way to get perfect scan. Yes! Other than that, it changes the text color in the best. Ah, interesting. Yeah, okay. That's really cool. Yeah, I did notice that in a video I watched that knife kills are the best way to get a scan. Look at this Gamcheon temple. Are we gonna get a temple setting? That will be so sick. A temple setting in a horror game? Goes crazy. 14, okay. 23. No, 32 minus 17? No. Oh, I have a cipher. I could just use the cipher. Oh wait, no. I don't have a cipher on me right now. Never mind. Probably staring me right in the face now. If I was a dinosaur and a merchant, my emporium would be called the Dino-Store. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. 27? No. Wait, 27 minus 13? Hey, there we go, okay. Big shot. Yummy, thank you. I got it.
I got it too, Dapper Cat. I got it too. You and me both, babe.
Let's whip up a little concoction. Do I have a third green? I don't. That's unfortunate. We might as well use the knife upgrade, but I'm not going to be a knife girly. I can tell you this right now. Corrosive combat knife. Knife upgraded with caustic components. The blade is a little dulled now, but anything hit will receive corrosive burns. That's really cool, actually. Nice. Very cool. Alright, we're out. We out here doing a little arithmetic. Tango Mathy? That's me. That's what they call me. What's in here? Gamcheon Temple Gallery. How cool. What a lovely area. You do not see many horror games with this kind of setting. Magnum ammo, vitality. Flashbang. Oh cool, now we have a triple green. Yay! This game has a little bit of a weird hiccup on controller, I find, where sometimes it'll just stop recognizing my controller input, and I have to end up using mouse. Not a big deal, but it's definitely happened a good few times now. Can't believe Silent Hill F copied Ground Zero, seriously. A short note is scribbled on the paper, 160 CW, 45 CCW. Yeah, no, that's happening to me too, Janeko. Yeah, it's like it kind of blanks on the controller sometimes for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, what was that noise? Let's just not talk about that. That might have been a dinosaur, actually. That's true. Wait, is it dinosaur time? I'm so eager for the dinosaur. Don't know what this means, but we'll hold on to it. Cool. Well, how lovely. I like them putting in Korean stuff in here. That's cool. Oh, is this- are we in the next major area already? Oh, cool! Alright, we're here. We're balling. Nice. I thought we were still traversing. Look at this! Oh, I really like this area already. This feels like a nice breath of fresh air after the hospital. A hospital is a fairly, like, obvious, a fairly, I don't want to say generic, that sounds harsh, but a little bit of a generic area for a horror game, so something like this is just immediately different. I love it. Oh, how lovely. Oh, those views, baby, those views. Anyone played Tormented Souls? I started that many moons ago and I never finished it. I might like to go back to it though. Actually good to hear because I just bought a new controller this year and I thought something was wrong with it, but also sorry, no, it's good, it's probably just something they gotta patch out. You're good, I'm glad your controller's all good though. I was playing OG Tomb Raider and I hated that you have to fight the dino, but it's iconic! It's legendary! An old statue, probably been here for decades. Give me a dinosaur with the most mouths possible. I swear to God, I hope they've been creative with the dinos. I want to see some freaky ass shit. Okay? Yes, please, and thank you. A statue depicting an old piece of rock, perhaps a native to the area. Meant to focus on you. My bad. Yo, Jesse L and Charlimba. Hello, friends. Hello. What's up here? How pretty. Lock is busted, won't open. All that entrance for it to be busted. I missed the purpose of the genome testing. Was that zombie with perfect DNA? It's basically just if you scan enemies, you can then use the currency almost to buy stuff. So it's not mandatory. It's not that important, but it's ideal if you can get perfect. It's ideal, but not necessary. Like, that'll probably be low now because I headshot him. Oh, it's good. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, it's a big area. Okay. Let's go over here. Have I been here? You like scanning enemies as a mechanic? Yeah, I keep forgetting about it, but yeah, it's a cool mechanic. You're playing through Sonic Adventure 2 trying to get all emblems. Only 7 left! Look at you go. Damn. You're blitzing through. I hope you're liking Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know if it's your first playthrough, but I hope you're liking it. We still have Tanguing or Mushi, and we will continue to Tangu. Tangu? Whoa. Tangu? I can't do that on stream. That won't be that's not TOS. We will continue to Tangu, though. Yeah, we will. Oh, you've been playing it since you were a kid? Well, hell yeah. So you're just revisiting Peak. Amazing. You missed the Chow Garden? Chow Garden's good. Tengu Mushi? Genus Freaky Dawn species Nasty Boy would be the perfect dino. Yeah, that's my favorite dinosaur. How'd you know? Ooh. This is cool. Hi. No. First time doing the chow. You never did the Chow Garden back in the day. That's interesting. I thought everyone did that. Cool. Hope you like it. Yummy, yummy. There's a dino called the Irritator? Is he very irritating? How much space do I have? Oh, I'm all used up now. Where does the... Ah, what? Dude, die. Didn't have the patience for it back then. Actually got it now though. It's crazy they know. It's still crazy they've not made a Chow Garden game. It would be such easy money. It would be such easy money, it's not even funny. I don't know why they haven't, to be honest with you. Diabolical that they haven't. The ladder leading up?
Well, that's a Metal Gear Solid 3 reference.
Should we do that first? That's cool looking. What the hell happened over there? Let's go up. Telescope, let's see. A view of Taejongdae Beach. I believe that's the beach you could go along if you wanted to, but I did not. We did not do that. Where's this leading? There's a lot of stairs, bro. Where the hell are we going? Oh, hello. Oh, stop. Oh, this is a dead end. Is it? Alright. Haunted lighthouse. Ooh. Oh my god, there's just bitches from every corner. Oh, these angles are sick. And we're back here. Okay, we've looped around. Now we go up, I think. One of my friends literally plays Sonic Adventure 2 just for the Chow Garden. I can see why. It's, honestly, it's a surprisingly deep mechanics. Ugh, you look ugly. You're very ugly. Hope people are enjoying Pragmata. Ah, yes, yes. I was very kindly given Pragmata by Capcom. I still have yet to start it. But I'm sure it's a banger. Sega's unfortunately been averse to common sense money ideas throughout its history. They're getting better. They're getting better. They had a little bit of a hiccup a few years ago, but they're doing okay now. They're doing very well now, to be fair to them. Another big area. It's an absolute mess. Brilliant observation. Dindins? A catering table for a large-scale party. None of it is edible. Happy birthday! It's a pile of dead bodies. It smells awful. Hey, buddy. What a waste of good food. I should eat it anyway, shouldn't I? Even though it's been sitting out in the rain for potentially days. I should eat it. What do you guys think? Oh yeah, there was also the explosion with the meteor. That would also affect things, I imagine. Antibody. We've had such a great time here. The view still blows me away. We can even see Gwangan Bridge from here. Crazy to think how far we've travelled and yet we can still see it all on the horizon. I was surprised to see that the Representative Park Joon-ho is staying at this hotel too. He's even on the same floor as me. I thought this might be a good opportunity to get some traction on the Busan Research Facility petition, so I tried to introduce myself, but he seemed a little agitated, but wouldn't really engage with me. I'll try again in a few days. If the local council won't listen to our complaints, perhaps someone on a government level can make a difference. I believe that we read his medical file, actually. So I believe this is not the first time we're hearing of Mr. Jun-ho. Damn. So I'm gonna call it he's the villain. Whoa, hello! Hello to you. No thank you. I'm gone. Tesco reduce section. Yeah, the food didn't look too far off that. Oceanside Lodge. Oh, we're in a hotel now. How cool. I fuck with it.
장대입니다.
장대 606호에서 물건을 회수해야 합니다. 방 안에 금고가 있을 것입니다. 하드 드라이브와 그 외에 민감한 자료들이 있을 것입니다. 아무것도 남기지 않고 모두 회수합니다.
알겠습니다.
Nice. I was just talking extensively about Tesco meal deals there and you guys didn't hear any of it. What I was saying was that Tesco meal deals ain't what they used to be. They ain't what they used to be. Tesco meal deals used to be a staple of our society. And they've fallen from grace. On an epic scale. Damn. I used to love the Cajun chicken wrap many times in my life. I had that. Especially in college when I was poor. Right? Nah. They just ain't the same! They just ain't the same! Still enjoy- yes, when I go to the UK I do enjoy a Greg's. I'm a big fan of that. Yo, Shot Gang? Hey Tango, I rate this ground 0 out of 10. Really? Okay, how can we bump that up? Hello, welcome on in. The centre cannot hold. The Tesco cannot hear the Tescoer. And that's where they made a mistake. That's where they made a brutal mistake. The computer at reception is completely unusable. There's a strange pop-up on screen that's preventing me from using it. Has it been hacked? No time for this now. Alright. I got a gas station 10D combo with mashed potatoes, mac and cheese, and a roll. That sounds lovely. Can you get one for me while you're at it? Boots meal deal? I've never tried, but I've heard they're quite good. I'll have to try it sometime. 76. Nice. Super Value is the best deli counter, but that would require going to Super Value. That's where you lose me. What the hell is that? Stairwell key? Interesting that they give you a key item in the item box. That's unusual. I can't say I've seen that very often. Giving you a key item when you open the item box. What if someone doesn't use the item box? I go to the Sainsbury's meal deal now, it's like 20p more, but we're never returning. We're never returning to the good old £3. I can only imagine. £3? What's that, like €4? God. We don't live in that society anymore. It ain't that kind of world anymore, boys. It ain't that kind of world. I'm gonna buy some shotgun. Fuck it. Oh, it's gone forever now. Brilliant. It's called Super Value, but it's not really that great value. Well, I mean, to be fair, the food might be nice, but it ain't the cheapest. Boots meal deal? I'll have to try a Boots meal deal. Never would think of going to Boots, in fairness, to get food. Would never think of going to Boots. Is Ireland EU? Yes, of course it is. Where else would we be? Boots is evolving? Boots is on some Pokemon shit? Stairwell key, okay. Scrumptious. Let's go. Ooh, I like this area. I like it quite a bit. The Ireland Extended Universe, and lord is it extended. Boots with or without the fur? Nice. That was good, Weirs. That was a good one. Honestly, gone off takeaway and dilly counter food, starting to just make stuff like fish finger sandwich, dude. Wait, that sounds banging. I'll make that my dinner. That sounds good. I fuck with a good fish finger, even though I don't normally like seafood, to be honest. I used to be a big seafood girly. My whole life, and then I turned like 16 and suddenly I hated seafood. That's just how it goes. A chip body, you can't go wrong, man. You simply can't go wrong. You simply can't. Cool angle. Something is pressing against the door from within. Hey, freeze! Huh! What a sound. Hello? Oh, it's just you. You're fine. Shit. I've had a sandwich from Boots when it's been the only thing at the airport, but it was nice. Oh, okay. Damn, okay. Didn't know Boots was chill like that. Hi, Northern Sails. Again. Oh no! Nothing out of the ordinary. What's behind the curtain? Been making fish tacos with Guinness battered fish sticks, and they're divine with a mayo and lime sauce. That sounds really fucking nice, actually. That sounds very nice. Boots is chill like that? Yeah, there's a place here just called Boots, and would you believe it, it's a pharmacy. They don't sell boots. At all. They have nothing clothing-wise, actually. They're a pharmacy. It's covered in blood. Did have this really good co-op sandwich once. Onion bhaji and mango chutney. Ah, mango chutney can be yummy. In the right context. You're being summoned. Take it easy, Navi. Thanks for hanging. Thanks for hanging out. This is standard European behavior. Yeah. Speaking of Ireland, I'm waiting very impatiently for the new video. I have no doubt it's going to bang, if you will. I'm hoping it does. I'm going to make sure to put lots of bang into it. It's going to bang so hard. Let there be no doubt. Let there be no mistaking. Get out here. You fool. Oh shit. Oh, it was opened by a guy with the surname Boot. That would explain it. Oh! Oh no, I'm probably low on ammo now. Wow, wow, wow. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Oh, Jesus, give me a chance. Will you give me a second? Isn't there a clothes place called Soup? Now that's beyond me. I've not heard of that one. The one place that always makes me laugh whenever I go over to the UK is the fact there's a place— oh, wait, hang on! Hot woman alert!
It's you. What are you doing here?
Well, mija. Aren't you persistent? I'd love to stay and chat, but I'm a little busy. It's better you just turn around and leave.
Hold it. Whatever's in that safe isn't yours to take.
Ah, but you think you can have it? Sorry, honey. This is mine.
Oh!
But move, mija. Too bad, honey. I guess this is the last time we'll meet. Should have kept your distance.
No, I have barely any ammo! Fuck! Oh! Oh, shit! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck. Ah! Bro. No way, don't tell me I'm stuck in here again. Dude. Go on. Fuck. Can you just get out the way? Okay. Oh! Okay, we're out. We're out. Oh, I was getting nervous there, man. I was getting nervous. I was getting nervous. Whew! That's what you call a mommy in the business. Time skip indeed.
본부, 장대입니다. 하드 드라이브를 회수하지 못했습니다. 제가 도착하기 전에 어떤 여성이 하드 드라이브를 훔쳐갔습니다. 스파이일 수도 있습니다.
그 여자는 지금 어디에 있습니까?
확실하지 않습니다. 도망쳤습니다.
그 여자를 찾습니다. 이것이 상대에게 최우선 임무입니다. 어떤 수단을 써서라도 그 자료들을 회수합니다.
알겠습니다.
What did he say for us? We don't know what he said. Was there meant to be subtitles there? Okay. Rip. Well, whatever he said, hopefully it wasn't too complicated. Oh god. I wish you had a knife. I do have a knife. I just don't use it because I never use the knife in a horror game. There was probably meant to be subtitles there, I imagine, yeah. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, Silent Hill 1 reference. Very nice. You love to see it. You love to see it. Thank you for that. That was a good one. That was a good one. Thank you, my friend. It's the elevator leading down to the first floor. I should visit the top first. I swear to fucking god, if there's a boss fight up here, I'll cry. No. Silly random question, but should Clock Tower join Dead by Daylight? I mean, it won't happen because the series isn't nearly big enough, but if it did, yes, that would be sick. I would enjoy that. SOS survivors at Yongdo Lighthouse need help. Calms down. No sign of true life outside. Imminent danger. Excrescence spreading. Storm from north incoming. Immediate rescue needed. SOS. I wonder, did they get help? Wow, okay, I'm getting a lot of ammo for the 9mm. Might as well start using it, I suppose. They put in Sysman, they gotta put in GOTS? You want GOTS in the game? Okay, unusual choice, I will say. Unusual choice, my friend, but I respect it. Damn, dude, I don't have a signal modulator. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. It keeps not recognizing my controller. Please stop doing that. 86. Let's see. Target value. So it goes. So it goes. Devil's Advocate, it makes me think of that Kingdom Hearts 2 spiral staircase scene that goes on for like 5 hours. Yes, that too. Definitely a Kingdom Hearts reference, yes. I'm speechless. That's what I was going for 4D. Watch now, my viewership will plummet.
Dude, it's the Gen Alpha number. It's the Gen Alpha number.
Oh wait, hang on, I've got a safe cracking explosive, thank fuck. Thank god, I don't have to do anything myself. Excellent! We keep getting ammo from the machine gun. I might have missed that, Lamau. Oh well. How much shotgun do we have? 19? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Yeah, we got 69 or 78. Excellent. Thank you, game. Thank you. Signal modulator. There she is. Put away the... Is that a Magnum? Yeah, put that away. And I guess maybe bring the shotgun just for peace of mind, if nothing else. Just in case they decide to throw the raptors at us now. It feels like Raptor o'clock, not gonna lie. Any second now. It's a telescope used for viewing faraway objects. It's a view of the city across the bay. Busan National University is visible. Gorgeous scenes as always. Oh, look at that. Forget raptors, I want Reptar. Yeah, exactly. They need a himbo with an even more hiked up bodysuit? In this game? I'm here for a himbo. Just don't take the train to Busan, whoa! Epic cinematic reference! Oh, that's the machine gun? Oh, maybe I didn't miss the machine gun. It's just here. Cool. Thank you, game. Don't mind if I do. Yummy, yummy.
Check it out, Sal Young. Mainland's lighting up like a Christmas tree. How's the view from up there?
It's worse than I expected.
Oh, come on, Sal Young. I thought you'd like it.
No, I mean, I think those growths have taken over more of the city than we realized. They're everywhere. They look like roots.
Roots? Like tree roots?
Something like that.
So, what's at the end?
I don't...
HQ is calling. Let's talk more on the highway. 장대입니다. 본토 상황은 확인됐습니까?
위성으로 확인되고 있습니다. 변이체들이 북쪽으로 확산되고 있는 것 같습니다. 가장 큰 변이체는 대전 중구에서 확인되었으며 바로 충돌 지점에 위치하고 있습니다.
거의 나무처럼 생겼습니다.
정확합니다. 쭉 보리인 것 같이 보이며 분당 급격히 자라고 있습니다. 48시간 이내에 대류권을 뚫을 것으로 예상됩니다.
위에 있는 결절은 뭡니까?
시주머니일 가능성이 있습니다. 시간이 지나면 식물에서 떨어져 나가 지구 전체로 퍼질 수 있습니다.
바로 가겠습니다.
아닙니다. 대전으로 가기 전에 마지막으로 확인해야 할 것이 남았습니다. 세 개의 비정상 변이체들이 연결되어 상당한 크기로 자라고 있는 것을 관찰했습니다. 두 개는 대전의 죽불이 근처에 있지만 하나는 부산대학교에 있습니다. 이 변이체들이 유기체의 발전에 중요한 역할을 하고 있다고 의심하니 이를 확인해 주시기 바랍니다. 먼저 스캐너를 업그레이드해야 합니다. 대학의 과학과에서 필요한 도구를 구할 수 있을 것입니다.
알아야 할 다른 사항은 없습니까?
현재로선 정보가 많이 없지만 진원지에 접근할수록 상황은 악화될 것으로 예상됩니다. 경계를 늦추면 안 됩니다.
알겠습니다.
Okay. Ride the elevator down and meet Evan. Okay. Cool. Incoming field report regarding status at meteor impact point. Okay. Whoa, lots of text. Here we go. Field reports shall now be sent routinely to assess the development of the growth from the impact site. Captain Zhang, please find the time to review this intel as it comes in. The impact site is still subject to tumultuous atmospheric conditions. Visibility continues to be limited. However, we have imaging of a central growth that appears to be the source of the matter spreading throughout the country. The epicenter shows a strikingly tall structure. We believe this to be a plant-like organism that is still in its early growth stages. With that in mind, we can refer to the morphology of terrestrial plant life as a potential analogue to speculate on the potential mechanisms of this organism. If we consider, lots of text. If we consider the long tendrils we see across much of the ground to be the roots, we can surmise that these are used to extract nutrients from the surroundings. Given the interactions with dead matter, it appears to be necrophagous? Exclusively feeding on the dead as a source of energy. There is a new development of 3 large spongy nodes to the south. These have emerged very recently and are growing at a rapid rate. We don't yet understand the function that these serve. We will continue studies once Captain Zhang obtains a genome sample. This will require a more powerful, upgraded scanner. Bulbous protrusions near the top of the central root resemble those of seed pods, similar to what we see in several species of plant. More research is needed to fully understand the mechanisms of this growth. We anticipate significant changes, and we'll update you accordingly. Excellent. Excellent. Hello Visfool, how are you doing? How's the game so far? Very good, very good. We still probably have a lot to go, but I'm enjoying it. May I say your makeup looks so soft and gentle today? Thank you, So Strange. That's exactly what I was going for, actually. I've always used black liquid eyeliner, but I started using a brown pencil eyeliner. Never used eyeliner color that wasn't black, and also never used a pencil before. And I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I kind of like how gentle it is. It's still got the shape, but it's more gentle. I'm glad you like it. Thank you, So Strange. Regarding the earlier dialogue, the HQ subs are missing generally from the game. Oh, wow, okay. Gotcha. Good to know. That's quite a sad mistake to be in the game. Hopefully that gets patched. Is Sumnida kind of like, yes, exactly, you're spot on, Koyomi, yes. Sumnida at the end of, or, yeah, Sumnida is like polite, it's like des. 100%. Exactly that. It's a des or mass form, Japanese equivalent. Big W Tango, makeup master. Thank you, 4D. Thank you, my friend. I guess Danganronpa's creator worked on Clock Tower 3 as assistant director. Did he? Jesus. That's a weird crossover. Wild. Okie. The nighttime in the little town lights are so cute. Yeah, look up Gamcheon. Gamcheon. Gamcheon is a real place, to my knowledge, and it looks exactly like that. The layered kind of houses. Very cute place. Rightio. I always get scared when it says saved. It strikes fear into me. That explains so much, to be honest with you. That explains so much. Outer terrace. Oh, how pretty. How pretty. Nope, not going that way. No, thank you. Whoa, rapid fire, okay. Cool. Nice, but you can still focus and insta-kill. Lovely. I will be abusing that. Where are we going now? Oh, they said we're going to a fishing village, did they say? Cute. Very cute. Ooh! A little tram of sorts. I love these telescopes dotted throughout the game. I really like it. Just a good excuse to show you some nice visuals. Gwangan Bridge, excuse me. Cool. I love that Robot Alchemic Drive is by a team that used to make simple games because the meme energy is there, yes. I was thinking Robot Alchemic Drive would be a really fun stream. If you guys don't know that's the game that you've definitely seen of the little anime girl 2000s PS2 game where she says, "It is cheaper to buy vegetables here." And she runs along and, you know, probably gets blown up in the process. You've definitely seen the memes around the place. We bore the carriage, go for it. Do it for Nanao. Oh no, that is where Nanao worked. Amazing voice acting in it too. Love a game that shows off its locale 110%. 100%. It is cheaper to buy vegetables here. Fatal Frame is the series that needs a modern chapter the most. I would sincerely love Fatal Frame to get a brand new game. To be fair, we got the remake just like a month ago. But yeah, no, an actual brand new, totally fresh chapter would be very welcome. I've said it like, okay, look, I take digs at Fatal Frame sometimes. I do. Anyone who's been around here for any length of time has seen me do it time and time again. But I also think it's a very... It stands for an important part of Japanese horror games that I think we're lacking in. Silent Hill F was a really good J-horror game, I'm sure. If I played it, I'd know. I haven't played it, but I just know it's a very good J-horror game. We need more J-horror games. We do need games like Fatal Frame. Ideally, even better, if we could get a siren. If we could get a siren. It sadly was not. What was not as, what was not? What was not what? What the fuck are you? Jesus. You're new. Ha! Christ. Oh, that is foul. Oh, I really don't like you. I don't love spiders. And he's spider adjacent. Didn't know there was going to be guys skittering around the place. Not in love with that one now. That is something that would actually make my skin crawl. Ugh. Ugh. That's just Elliot? Yeah, well, Elliot needs to fucking calm down. Jesus. Jesus, Elliot. Goodness me. Ugh. That was genuinely first enemy in this that's really making me uncomfortable. I hate that guy. Yeah, Jay needs to do more horror games. It's the only AAA J horror series out there. 100%. 100%. Joke as I might about Fatal Frame, it is coming from a place of love, because even if it's not my favorite horror franchise going, I think we very much need more of it. We very much need more of it, and J-horror games in general. If Fatal Frame could bring on a wave of J-horror coming out, all the better. All the better. Yo, Raven, how you doing? Hello. If Elliot shows up again... It was nice having you here, Weirs. I figured you would be much like me and you'd run a mile. Yeah, I understand. I can't blame you. Shit. Oh no! I'd say he looks more like a scorpion crustacean of some sort than a bird. Oh, foul. Ha 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 ha. We got some real wisecrackers in here. Whoa, zipline! Let's go. Whee! Look at her go! Ha! Cool. Only thing that would make this better is seeing Elliot again. Where are you, Elliot? Just completely ignore those guys. Fuck that. I'm not dealing with their bitch asses. Oh, they just did this as an excuse for nice visuals. Oh, that was cool. That was nice. Jangneem Fishing Village. Hell yeah. We just fast-tracked over to the village. Beautiful. That was sick, man. I love that. Scrumptious. Okay. It's locked. I'd take a good creepy Japanese ghost game of some sorts. I love Japanese folklore. It'd be very rich as a genre for gaming to explore. Yes, yeah, definitely. I would also say that it would be cool to have other countries besides Japan get some love too. Vehicle and safety zone? It's missing a handle. I see. Off we go. Cool to see other countries get some love too, but yes, folklore, you know, Japanese folklore, having a dedicated game is quite rare. Fatal Frame, again, would be a great series to do that. It would be great if Fatal Frame explored that more. I always felt that Fatal Frame had a bit of untapped potential there. Lean heavier on the folklore. They don't do enough of that in my opinion. Yeah, yokai. Yeah, exactly. More yokai would be very welcome. Ah, I didn't see that ladder there. This game looks kind of sick. I played a lot of mid-horror throwback games recently. Might be a good palate cleanser. Dare I ask what you considered mid? Wasn't there an Irish horror game you were talking about, or am I making stuff up? Irish horror game. Are you thinking of the Seance of Blake Manor? Which is more like a mystery, but it could fall under the horror bracket, maybe? There's a few Irish horror games, maybe. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe there's another one. Nice. Whoa! No gooping, please. Heartworm and Flesh Made Fear? Oh, okay, right. We played Heartworm. I thought it was a good game. Mid is a bit harsh, but I respect if you felt that way about it. Yeah, it was good. It wasn't my favorite indie horror of last year, but it was good, I think. Overall. Oh, hang on, this one's easy. 33 plus 31. Wait, no. No. Oh wait, no, I am right. Yeah. Gorgeous. Dude, we have so much healing, it's actually kind of insane. Ooh, what the hell are you? Spitfire and 93 or burst pistol? Alright. Cool, sure. Do you have anything else sexy and hot for me in here? I actually don't really need to buy stuff here very often, I won't lie to you. I feel like the game stacks us up quite nicely, but that could also just be because I'm on normal mode. Maybe I should have probably played on a higher difficulty, but we've been managing fine enough, to be honest. We've not really been needing. Not really been needing to use the little shop they have. Nice to have it there, though. A Fatal Frame where you have to investigate bespoke areas based on different yokai myths using the camera to— oh, stop. That would be a dream. I would sincerely be there day one. I mean, to be fair, I tried to be there day one with the remake, and sadly it did not run on my PC. But I would be there day one. I tried to be there day one, anyway. Only yokai horror I can think of is Ghostwire Tokyo. That's more action horror, yeah. But it's a step in the right direction. A Fatal Frame— for sure I've been wanting to get into Spanish folklore. I think that the Basque era would be very— ah, yes. Yeah, that'd be gorgeous. I know there's a goopy bastard over here. Hello. Did I ever get the new Fatal Frame to work? Nope! I've booted it up a few times on occasion and the frame rate stutter is just abysmal. It's not my PC, before anyone asks, because I have played other brand new games and they run fine. My PC is more than capable to run it, it must just be something in the game. I'll keep trying, but I don't know at this stage if they're going to patch it to solve my problem. How have we not had a AA or AAA Native American folklore would go absolutely crazy. Yeah, absolutely. The statue commemorates Mr. Cho as a senior citizen. His celebration of the arts and dedication to uphold the community spirit are represented by a tree sapling, planting the seeds of the next generation's blossoming culture. Okay. Nice. I always thought the Yakuza formula applied to countries other than Japan would be interesting. Very much so. Very much so. I liked it enough to speedrun it, so maybe mid is really a bit harsh than I mean, but it was very frictional. I do understand what you mean completely, don't worry. And I mean, hey, if you didn't care for it, that's quite alright, you don't have to like it. But I do know what you mean by frictionless. It did... 1 second. It did largely stay by the books. I think one of the main opinions I had going out of it was that I would love to see the developer do something a little bit more out there. The Resident Evil formula was a crutch, and I would love to see it do something a bit more out there, because it had the artsy visuals, you know? It was quite an artsy game in that respect. I think they could go even further with it. They have the artistic, very much so, yeah. In which case I totally agree with you, to be honest, yeah. That being said, I'll be there for their next game. Whatever it ends up being. Amazing attempt for a first game. I say attempt, that's harsh. You know what I mean? Amazing effort for a first game. High power ammo. Oh, thanks. I remember that you said that you got to work then. Yeah, I did briefly manage to get it working, and then there was another patch the day before stream that must have messed something up because it was working. Fuck. Perfectly otherwise. But that was also off stream. Christ. Alright, we're not gonna bother with that guy. Machine gun ammo? Sure. Statue commemorates Cho as a cheerful young boy. His enduring determination and optimism are represented by a rising sun as he flourished into the bright young man that inspired the people of his town. I already can tell where this puzzle is going. No problem. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It's giving Resident Evil 1 puzzle about a man's life from adulthood, from youth to adulthood. The remake knew you trash talked Mayo and Mustard. It decided it wasn't gonna work. God damn, brutal though. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Brutal indeed. You know what, maybe I deserved it. Maybe I deserved it. What? How the hell did I get in here? The fuck? How did I get in? Shit. Shit. No, 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 don't tell me that killed me. Don't. Phew. What was this door, was it? What? How did I get in here? What? Oh, fuck! I sneezed. Okay, we're back. How did I get in here? Busted. It's sealed? Who did that? Sealed? Huh? Sucker won't open. Is that a door? Tightly shut. What the fuck is open then? Ah! Is it? Bless you. Thank you, Arkad. How do I get out of here now? Got stuck in? Ruh-roh, Reggie. Over here? Christ, what the hell is open then? What door did I come in? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, it's down this alleyway, dude. Okay. Easy to miss, to be honest with you. Easy to miss, or so I tell myself. Until Dawn has a native folklore? I guess it does. Native American folklore. I suppose it does. That's true. Don't look at me like that, Arkin, sweetie. Don't look at me like that. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. A step back in time. Visit Jang Neem's historical windmill. Okay, if you insist. Cool. I love Ghost Head! What's wrong with you? You better not be gaslighting us into believing there's dinosaurs. No, 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 I swear! I've heard other people talk about it too. There are dinosaurs here, I swear! They're just really making me fucking work for it. They're really making me work for this shit. Hi. Shit. I'd love to know how many times you've redeemed that indeed. Kepia! Hey! Dinosaur clickbait! Thank you very much for the 20 months. For the 20 long months. Thank you very much, Kepia. Much appreciated for your dedication and commitment to Tango Town. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing scrumptiously today. Hope you're doing scrumptiously. Clap! Dinos where? This is a long game, man. I'm curious how far we are into it. I'm very curious. Hey, boys. Nice. Okay, can we get a triple? Oh my god, we can. Holy moly, that was great. Oh, they're on the Steam page. See, guys? See, guys? I told you. I knew they're out there. Waiting for me. In our special place. Doing pretty great. Spent the day working. That is to say, clocked in, did my assigned tasks, and then spent the rest of it rearranging my office. Amazing. Getting paid for nothing. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. Statue of the Mayor as a Child, Rising Sun, and Tree Sapling. Could I just guess the last one? Rising Sun. And then Tree Sapling. Could I just brute force the rest of it? Yes, you can! Amazing! Fabulous. Fishing villas inside the windmill. Gorgeous. Key? Oh, what a cute little area. It'd be very funny if the path I chose did not have dinos. That would be very funny and also very awkward. Can I just drop something? Destroy! Wow, that's so aggressive. Bridge control room key, fabulous. Oh yeah! Forgot about that. Jesus, that feels like a while ago. I'm gonna destroy you and take that first aid kit. That would be tasty. What do the books say? Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, brilliant. They're on that West Side Story shit? Very funny to read out of context. What's on the West Side Story shit? Now we know how Sig feels when you promise her that you left Dino Nuggies in the fridge. That's very funny of you to think that I feed Sig in the basement. That's very funny. Tell another one. Go on. Ah, that's that. It's the end of the road. Okay, back we go. We have the key now. Tangom 3 uwu, Tangom 3 uwu. Dude, nice. Epic emote fail, Sig. Epic emote fail. She gets stale bread, and that's on a good week, dude. Is Sig like those cave fungi now? Yes. Spot on. she grows in the basement. She moderates, she activates, does some art, moderates my chat, and then becomes one with the hive mind again. And I'd have it no other way. That's my sister. Oh, I love that. The little waterside views there. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, back up we go. What's that? Flashbang? Nah, I'm good. Now we can move. We can groove. See, Tangamushi swearing from you isn't as volatile as oh stop it. Oh yeah, I could be swearing like crazy. But an oh stop it, that's more powerful. That's more powerful, to be honest. You know I'm more disappointed in you if that's what I say. You fell off Fortnite, I can just watch the furry characters from afar while I play others. Yeah, I go. Oh. I haven't played Fortnite in many moons either. I just don't generally play multiplayer at all. I don't think any game will... Dead by Daylight's the game that managed to make me play multiplayer the most. That's about it. I was the same with Phasmophobia. Played with friends and the server we were in died. I haven't played it since. Phasmo is one I'd like to try one day. But yeah. Cool game loop, I think. You're just so bad at it that you find it hard to... That is fair, that is fair. And I also think Dead by Daylight's a really hard game to get into nowadays because there's so many mechanics in it. There's so many fucking mechanics in it nowadays. It's a lot to pick up. For a newcomer. Oh, look at this visual. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful. You've no strong feelings either way? Haven't really been into multiplayer since the couch co-op days? You don't want to play with randomers online, I play games. Like, yeah, I'm generally the same. Or I'm playing it for, like, to get enveloped in a story, and I just can't do that if there's other people there. Long time no see, Evan.
There she is! How you holding up?
I'm alright, but it's more dangerous here than we thought.
Nothing we can't handle. So where are we headed?
If we follow this road, we should be there in a couple of hours.
We can make that in minutes.
Oh, please give me a driving section. Please give me a driving section. I'll go feral. Damn, I wish. Maybe one day.
Do you see those clouds?
Yeah, I see them. It doesn't look normal. You get any intel from the black box to explain it?
Nothing, except some unexpected hotspots. I think the cool air from the upper atmosphere is getting mixed with a warm updraft from the impact site.
Whatever's in there is giving off that much heat. It's got to be expending a lot of energy.
Under that thick cloud cover, it could be generating localized conditions similar to a mesocyclone.
Huh. Like a condensed supercell. Not good.
Visibility will be too low for us to drive through it safely. We'll have to travel on foot once we get to the university.
Roger that.
I was thinking that too. Letter from the Lost Days start playing, and she starts talking about her dead dad. He's just like, okay, no need to trauma dump.
We'll have to get out
I
here.
think some textures aren't loaded in.
Getting past this pileup.
All right.
I was noticing that the colors were looking very washed out. And they're back. And they're gone. And we're back.
Sounds like the storm sirens are going off. Could those be survivors?
No, they're automated.
Jesus! This bridge is way worse than my dad after happy hour.
Nice.
One wrong step and we're going overboard.
We should be okay as long as we keep away from the edge.
Okay. Proceed across the bridge towards the university. Let's go! Off to Busan University. Just ignore him, Evan. Don't bother, girl. Don't bother.
Hey, I think I'm a little too big to squeeze through there. You think you can push the car out of the way for me?
Sure thing. He's shouting so much more than her. It's very funny. He sounds like he's in a real bad spot, you know? I love that. It's okay, Evan. Don't worry, babe. No. Keep going. Yo, Sigma Male, how we doing? Welcome, welcome.
She's used to the chaos by now.
Nice. Can't leave Evan behind, that's fair. You finished Eternal Darkness, you liked it? Hell yeah. Banger game, banger game. With I got you, bro. Same in a way with Final Fantasy XIV, I kind of just did so much of the content solo and treated it like a single player game. When I played it, I was the exact same, yeah. I'm not playing it for other people, I'm in it for me. I'm in it for me. Unemployment is paying off. Wow. Thank you very much for the 7th stream streak. Thank you. Thank you for being here 7 days in a row. That's like at least 2 weeks of stream. Oh, Jesus, hi. Run!
If this storm gets any worse, the whole bridge is gonna collapse.
That tanker looks more secure to travel across. Seems like it got wedged in when it ran aground up ahead.
What do you want to do?
We can tie a rope to that mast and rappel down. The rear of the ship should shield us a little.
Jesus! Got it!
Them just yelling at each other while they rappel is very funny. It's okay, guys. We're already on it. We're already on it. You don't need to.
Fucking hell! Let's not do that again!
Let's keep moving. We can cross over the boat to dry land from here.
Okie dokie. Okay, we need to make sure we do what we're currently doing. Rappelling down the wall. It's like, okay, Evan, I know. I know, babe.
Holy moly! You see that fire down there?
Yeah. Looks like an oil tanker's spilled and ignited. Nothing we need to worry about.
The entire ocean is on fire! I've never seen anything like that before!
I wonder if originally the rain was louder, but it was too loud and they never adjusted. I have a feeling that might be the case. Sojan is speaking a lot more softly, comparatively. Jeez, that's funny. Okay, in we go. Evan on that G. Willikers type beat? He really is. Oh, imagine he was still yelling when we got inside.
Let's take 5. Ride out the rest of the storm in here, okay?
Good idea. I'm sure it'll pass soon.
If it could just give me 5 minutes first, that'd be great. Oh! Jesus! Is something in here with us?
It's okay, Evan. It was just a
You're very hyped up, Evan. Chill out, girl.
No, Salyon.
What else would it be? A ghost?
I don't know. After everything we've seen here, it wouldn't be that crazy.
What? You think there are ghosts in here? You're not serious, are you?
Hey, I never said I believe that crap. I mean, maybe a little. Everyone's got a ghost story or two, right?
I don't.
Really? Not even one?
Oh, no, sorry. Why do you want to hear ghost stories all of a sudden? Isn't what's going on enough horror for you?
It's a distraction, Salya. A way to think about other things.
I see. Do you have many stories?
Yeah. I've got a few. Stuff from when I was a kid. A couple as an adult. I saw my grandfather once. He was sitting on the porch outside. His favorite spot.
You saw him? You mean like a dream or a hallucination?
Yeah. I don't know. Doesn't really matter either way. Made things a little easier. Don't need to see everything through an analytical lens, you know? Sometimes it's nice just to go with what feels right.
I don't know. I find it's the only way to keep a level head. If I let feelings come into it, I don't know how I would get through a situation like this.
I'd say you're doing well, for what it's worth. I don't think I could have handled this at your age.
Thank you. Our training strongly emphasizes keeping our emotions in check. It's important we're not influenced by anything outside of the direct mission parameters.
What does your unit do? You kill head honchos, right? Those calling the shots?
Well, that's a part of it. Primarily, we aim to stop nuclear threats.
I see. It's pretty similar to what we do in the CGI room.
True. I read your file.
Of course you did. I mean, I guess it makes sense in a way. We're stopping the spread of some kind of mass destruction, right? Those monsters? That tree? You okay? Something on your mind?
No, it's nothing. Let's rest. Sounds like the storm's died down enough. The university shouldn't be far from here. Let's go.
Great! More sightseeing!
Okay, right. I expected schlocky B-movie 90s game, didn't expect P character building. Yeah, I think the writing is very good, the very natural dialogue, indeed. Yo, Ren, hello! Does chat not work for me, or is everyone just quiet? We were watching a cutscene. We were watching a cutscene, that's why people might have been a bit quiet. 9 months, wow, how have y'all been? We've been so good, Ren. Welcome on in. Thank you very much for 9 months. I've now given birth to a Twitch baby, and you can name it, Ren. You can name it. Hello, hope you're doing great. Thank you for the support. I've heard folks are really hyped about this game. Hope you're having fun. Yeah, it's a banger, it's a banger. I can't tell how far into it we are. It's quite a long game, so it's hard to gauge, really, at what stage of the game we're in right now, but it's very good, yeah. We're very good. Hello, Die Tigress, how you doing? What kind of shit did he see on the beach to get so jumpy? The way he was screaming a minute ago? I know, it's pretty funny. Whoops! That was a bit embarrassing, not gonna lie to you, Evan. I just shot it while I was near the fire, and I blew myself up. That's quite funny, I will say, though a bit embarrassing. The body's covered in various cuts and lesions. The death was most likely agonizing and painful. Well, as long as it was agonizing and painful. Just get it done with, Evan. Just get it done. Look, this 35-year-old man, he's my son now. I'm rooting for him. You like Evan? He's a little cutie pie. Yeah, the voice actors are very good too. There's really only just been these two characters and HQ, but the voice acting's very good. Very consistent all around. Holes! Big fan of those. Being a Silent Hill fan and all. Oh, he's so many genome points. I really should probably just spend them. A dimly lit room can be seen below. Will you jump down? Go, girl. Whee! I like their back and forth. Yeah! Sewer tunnels. My favorite. Jesus, Evan. Steady on. He's just going mad behind me. So you really can just let him kill off the enemies for you. That's interesting. I will keep that in mind, and I will probably abuse that system. Whew, now would be a great time for a dinosaur. Just saying. Only thing that would make this day not these fuckers, no! Elliot's back! only thing that would make my day so much worse is if I saw a massive dinosaur. Big green T-Rex, just like Tomb Raider. That would suck. Do you think the game heard me? One of those famous Busan sewer dinos would hit like crazy, man. It would hit like crazy.
Guys, it's right behind me, isn't it?
Maybe some kind of, I don't know, some kind of dino crisis wouldn't go amiss. Damn. Bring those with me.
Well, it looks like your guys have been here.
I believe there was a military checkpoint established nearby.
Must have been months ago. Think they left anything behind?
It's possible. Do you want to investigate?
Yeah, at this stage, we gotta start stocking up on supplies. We need all the help we can get. This place is getting hairier by the minute. You head to the university. I'll be done by the time you've upgraded that scanner.
Alright, I'll meet you at the train station.
Salut!
Salut! Okay, off we go to Busan. Ooh, pretty! Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Can I go back and talk to Evan? He's French? Oh, wait, so he's not your son anymore? You don't fuck with Evan anymore? Where's he gone? He disappeared. What is that? Heavy machine gun ammo? Ah, we'll live without it. Oh, he's Canadian! Sorry, yeah, you're right, you're spot on. Sorry, excuse me, Canadians. True. Forgot about that. Maybe some kind of pterodactyl panic? Wouldn't go amiss. It would hit. It would hit. It's a missing person flyer of Park Sung-woon, a professor at the university. Yeah, he's probably French-Canadian, I assume. Or just a Canadian getting a little crazy with it. Is he Quebecois? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. He could be. Could be. Maybe they could have some kind of park. Maybe even some kind of Jurassic Park. Chapter 6! Is that what I'm on? Damn. I was wondering. I don't feel like I've seen a chapter screen pop up in a while. 6. Alright, fair enough. Wonder how many chapters are in the game. If he says tabernacle, we'll know. What's a tabernacle? That's a cool word. Oh! Oh, now what did I fucking say? What did I say, y'all? It's coming. Ancient dinosaur statues are on display. Lord, that just means we're only one step away from one of those bitches coming to life. One of those bitches coming to life. Give it time, let him cook. Let him cook. An art gallery can be seen. I told y'all.
You guys didn't believe me.
Dino crisis incoming. It's French for tabernacle. French Canadians use it to mean fuck you or mother. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. So I could just, so if you called someone a tabernacle? That's so fun. I love that. You could really spit that word at someone too. You know what I mean? I can envision someone saying that very angrily at someone. Love that. Thank you, Canada, for this lore. I will never doubt my Lord Tangamushi again. That's fucking right, bro. That's right. That's what I thought. This way. Yo, Shadow, how we doing? West connecting corridor. Oh, stop it, you. Shit. Yeah, I only knew the religious meaning of that word. Huh. Interesting. Yo, the real Taigo? How you doing? VOD Watcher here. Hello, me from the future when I catch up to the VOD. Yo, what's up? Hello, Taigo! Everyone wave at Taigo. I know they're not going to see it because I don't have chat on screen. But just know, Taigo of the future, everyone's waving at you right now. Yo, what's up? Welcome on in. And thank you for watching my VODs. Thank you. That means a lot. Hi, Taigo! Everyone's saying hi. Oh my god, so many wave emojis. Look at you guys go. That's so cute. That's so cute. Y'all are cute. Yo, doing good. Heard Tango promised dinosaurs. I swear to god, we're not in extreme today until I see a fucking dinosaur, okay? And that's just the simple fact of the matter. Yes. Hello, future you. Howdy do. Alright, we'll keep the rifle aside because that's a nice weapon. And I'd rather we don't squander it. Gorgeous. Okay. How are we doing on everything else? I think we're doing okay. Magnum ammo. Okay. Hoping the VOD is just as encapsulating for you, Taigo, as it is for me, right now, live on twitch.tv! I wish Taigo could see us now, he would love this. Let him cook? They cook? Let she or him or they cook? They'll watch it in future, they're gonna love this. One frame of real dino enters the screen, and the stream immediately ends. That's enough! That's enough until next week. Scatter papers and documents. Okay. Ooh. The laptop displays a message. Insert security override disk to bypass security. No problem. We can do that eventually. Nothing unusual. Okay, interesting that there's a camera angle just for that. I just keep thinking she must have a terrible wedgie. With her anti-wedgie technology, I'd say she's okay. This is the future, after all. An old statue can be seen. Give those to me. Fitness booster. And the other one. Taigo, I am from a VOD far in the future. The winning lottery numbers for April 2055 are 55789. Please invest in Funko. Please invest in Funko Pops. It's absolutely diabolical. Please, I swear they're gonna be valuable soon! I swear! A beautiful vision of the future where we cured wedgies, exactly. Those who suffer from wedgies, fear not. There's a good future for you in store. Women who have thong-like outfits make me cringe physically because I think they're uncomfortable. Let them breathe? But like, what if you want to show off your ass? You know what I mean? Let a diva show off her ass, and that's clearly what our girl here is doing. I can tell those dinosaurs are going to come to life because you can see that they're not pre-rendered. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come to life. Come to life. Come on. Just for me. I'd lose my mind if Funko Pops were to balloon up in value akin to like Lilith's Pet Shop. You never know. You never know. It's like when part of a cartoon wall is suspiciously line-arted. Exactly. Whispering into the rip. Yeah, I was whispering into his ass, wasn't I? Come on. Come to life. Just for me. Me encouraging stuffed animals as a kid to move on their own. Exactly, we all did it. Okay. No, they're just teasing me, you see, guys. They're the Dino Butt Whisperer, that's me. They're teasing us, guys. Watch now. I'm gonna go into this room, there's gonna be something important I have to pick up, and then I'm gonna have to go back through that room, and they're gonna come to life. You know how it works, folks. You know. These zombies are baby shit by now, bro. I need a challenge. I want to be challenged, baby. Give it to me. Give me that sauce. You're whispering into their ass and they're the tease? Hey, we've all been there. Crates. Welcome to the Tango Horror ASMR stream. I won't do too much of that. I can't be giving you guys that shit for free, 101. Come on now. I'm not giving you guys that shit for free. You gotta pay the premium for that. What's in here? I want anti-wedgie tech and anti-chafing tech. I'm a simple person. My thighs are not allowed to come into contact lest I be burned by 1,000 suns. Love the poetry of that. You bitch. Sorry, zombies. You're not scintillating enough for me anymore. It's not you, it's me. You're not scintillating. You don't tickle my pickle no more. I yearn to be scintillated. Yo, Glass River. Just stopping in for a minute in the final hells of college, but I want to stop by and say that you're awesome. Oh, Glass River, you're too sweet. Hello, Glass River. Thank you so much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Sorry, I was just berating zombies. It's a standard affair in the stream so far. I hope finals go well for you, though. I hope you get it done. I hope you pass, and I hope you pass with flying colors while we're at it. Yes. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. That's what the whole $2 of Patreon money's for. You get horror ASMR. Tell them, Mango. Mango's my alter ego. We need to be ravished by these raptors. Come on now. Stop tickling me. Observe the following configuration of micro ASIC components. With little effort, these can even be appended to the existing circuitry of a standard genome sequencer to produce much higher fidelity readings. Each of these 3 slides present where these components should be mounted for optimal improvements. Yeah, fucking whatever, nerd. Just give it to me. The schematics, you say? Missing a lens that cannot be used. Okay. Antique room key? That was all the way at the very beginning. Guys, what did I fucking tell you? Okay, another keypad. That's fine. What did I tell you? We're gonna walk back through that room. And we're going to get our asses eaten. I'm calling it now. I'm calling it now. Here we go! Who's ready? Ooh, ooh. I'm excited. I've been waiting for this shit. I'm waiting. The dinos are too scared to come alive. Here it comes. Yippee! This music! Okay! Go on, let's do it. Come on, let's boogie. Do they go faster? They're definitely a bit faster than the zombies, anyway. Oh yeah, this is what I've been waiting for. Oh! Okay, they jump very big. Ooh! Oh my god, they're fast. Yeet! Oh! What did you do? Whoa! Damn! That bitch leveled up. Cool. Wow, so they can like mutate too. That's rad, man. Is there another one around here? No. Well, somebody mummify me and call me a fossil. What do we have here? This music's sick too. Hell yeah. That was so worth it. Yeah! Whoa, Jesus! Can I hop over there? No, I can't. Eek! Damn, those bitches are fast. I like it. I was so afraid that when they'd introduce them, they would kind of just ultimately be another zombie. But no, they're quite different. They operate quite differently. That makes me very happy. Antique room. A statue of a grazing buck. A red-colored light illuminates its features. Security override disc. Nice. A blue-colored light illuminates the lion. It's kind of a terrifying image. And a stoic female lion. A green light illuminates her features. Okay. They should give us one as a pet? I wish. Are the dinos also zombies, though? I guess they're zombified dinos, yes. This is how the ancient humans fought against- This is how they used guns, it's true. They had that back in the Neolithic period. They did. Okay. There would probably be- Wait, was that a fourth one? Was that a stag back there? Red colored light. No, it seems this guy. Oh wait, hang on. Yellow colored light illuminates the cam doe. Okay, right, so there's 4. We'll probably have to figure out the lighting scheme. Whoa! Hello? Oh, there's wall grabbers too? Goddamn, okay. Something to be wary of. I'm liking it. Okay, they're- oh! That guy was coming for me. They're adding some Can he jump through the window? They're adding some variety to the enemies. I'm fucking with it. Yeah, it's cool. Somewhere around here, wasn't it? Here you are. Where's that? No need to use it again. Where was that? Other side, maybe? Other side of the hall? Whoops. We need to come in here. The hell was that? Was that someone talking? What the fuck was that? The disc spin, you missed that sound? The good old days. Gen Alpha would never understand. What are those little raptors that in reality are like a foot tall? I thought they were cute. They're actually foot tall raptors somewhere? The Compson something. Okay, cool. Little baby raptors? That's so cute. Good for them. How many bullets are we doing? Okay, could be worse, could be better. Is it this door that opened? Yes, it is. No, it's not. Oh, other side. Oh, I hope this big bitch in the middle wakes up. I hope this big bitch in the middle is the one that wakes up. I will lose it. God, I hope so. Electric symbol. Okay. It already has bullshit all over it, and I can't wait. Atrium. It's an announcement board. That better be another dinosaur! Fossils and other animal-related artifacts are on display. Cool. That's a- oh, there he is! There's my handsome boy. Oh! Whoops! Okay, never mind, not fucking with you. Not fucking with you! Is that a door? Thank God. Right. Locked. The lock on the door's busted, won't open. Fine. There's a lot of little raptory guys. Compies are popular because of JP2. Jurassic Park 2. So the most smartest dino in evolution would likely have gone with them if not for the meteor. I like Archaeopteryx. They're little fluffy guys that could do glides. Cute! Oh, we've got people who are learned up on dinos in here. I love that. Thank you for the education. Whee! Oh Christ. Woo! It's open. Doors are the natural enemy of raptors. They are. Thank God for that. Hey! Nice. You okay over there, buddy? It's a badly decomposed corpse. The features are almost unrecognizable. Display case. Sure. Stuck and won't open. Okay, we're into labs of some sort. Anything juicy in here for me, boys? Machine gun ammo? Nah. Skip for now. Machine that can be used to construct and program electronic components. Yeah! Fuck! Consists of 3 overlapping images. The transistor schematic consists of 3 overlapping images to combine the final result. I'm very mature. I'm very mature. I'm very adult. Okay. Hey, I had to do it. Sorry. I had to do it. Scanner upgrade machine. God, this area is massive. Jesus. Look at all that. Fucking hell. Right. Back we go. I'm sure we'll get the answer to that somewhere. Maybe. Tango, what was that? It was, you know what I mean? Oh, the raptors frolic towards me. It makes me so happy. Excuse me, boys. And a hand, too. Oh! No, 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 no. Don't kill me. No. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, I'm glad you get it. I'm so glad you get it. Shit, 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 shit. Go back. Retreat, retreat. We're gonna have to deal with some of these guys. There's too many of them. Eek! Oh! Shit. Oh, come on now. Oh, there's just one of you freaks. That's fine. I can deal with that. Shit. The bad bitch execution. Classic. Absolute classic. Okay, there was nothing this way. Yeah, those raptors were getting a bit much. I fucked myself over a little bit by just trying to avoid them. That little breathing sound, I presume that's the hand in the corner. How creepy. Cool though. I like that enemy. They're just so peculiar. He's been dead for a while. The smell is terrible. Smell is also terrible. Lots of stinky bitches around here. Oh, I see you! I see you, little dork. Phew. This looks like your college's library. Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's a nice library. I like the balcony. Very homely. Flashbang. We've got loads. We're good. Dino Crisis 2! The only thing that would make this better is if the dinos went up into space. Am I right, fellow Dino Crisis enthusiasts? Only then would the game get even better. Hello, Sally Slaughter. Hey. Hey, girl. What up, Sally? No, not silly. Sally! A retinal scanner? I could probably bypass it with my wrist gadget if I had the correct software. Ah, I see. Just crawl under the table, babe. Right, we need a tool. Let me go back to that side of the room again because I'm not being chased by raptors anymore. Give me a bit of breathing room. The lens can be removed. I'll need a tool to remove it. Sure. Yeah. Okay, we don't have it yet, but that's okay. We can get it. Yo, Goff. Pull a Hans Gruber and shoot the glass. That name sounds very familiar. I feel like I should probably know who that is, but I don't. I'm sad to say. Hello, Goff. Welcome. Okay, let's go the other side of this big building. Ah, Die Hard. Okay, nice. Good to know. Thank you. Thank you for educating me. Bad guy from Die Hard? Well, I hope he did die hard in the end. Alan Rickman is in Die Hard? Shit, I didn't know that. Nice. Good for him. Hey. Gorgeous. Decoded data. One text, one image. The text says, when? Tuesdays, Thursdays, 6 to 8 p.m. Archaeology Study Group. Don't forget the new lecture room patio code. 1996. 1996. Lovely. I know where to use that. And a projector film C. Yes, but we still need to be able to remove the lens, did it not say? I think. Should I do that now or later? No, we're gonna need that in the same lecture hall, I think. Whoa! Not just Alan Rickman, but Alan... Did you see the way that raptor just freezed in place? Froze? Freezed? Froze? That was very fun. Alan Rickman with a German accent? That's my favorite kind of Alan Rickman. I'm gonna have to watch Die Hard now. Hello, Hidden. Hi. Hello. Hey, boys. All this genome points that I'm probably not even gonna end up using most of. Lamo. He's also in Dogma? I presume that's a movie. I'm an empath, I can tell that that's a movie. Coffee! Cute. Very cute, okay. Anything else in this room? I guess we should just look around here. No? Okay. Sure. Okay, this actually might be everything to- oh, well actually we can go upstairs. Where is that moaning coming from? Who's moaning in my ear? I'm an empath, okay? I can tell, I just feel these things. Yo, Brookhouse, how you doing? Hello. For someone stomping the absolute shit out of her opponents or wipe out- they're remarkably clean, not a single blood stain to be seen. Whoa, hello! He wanted to give you guys a hug, did you see that? Whoa! Oh, no. Get out of here! Okay, we can't do- fuck! Those are eye scanners or whatever. Let's go back to the lecture hall. Go. Phew! Was Rickman ever in a horror movie? I've seen like 5 movies total, so I wouldn't be the one to ask. Surely someone in chat will know though. I have no doubt. Me as an empath. I think I can tell that's a dinosaur. I don't know though. Gorgeous. Missing a lens. Yeah, we still need the lens. That's fine. Her outfit's like the legs of Regina, the beret of Jill, and the jacket of Claire. I think that's probably exactly what they were going for. And they did well. It's a very cute outfit. It's also, really? Really, bitch? Oh, there's a ladder. I did see someone point out that her outfit is the colors of the South Korean flag. I thought that's very cute. That's a cute detail. I enjoy this. I enjoy this factoid. Oh, Elliot, get a fucking grip! What are you still doing here? Go home! Really don't like these enemies. Great design. Great design in terms of horror. I also love that they slink towards you so slowly. Very threatening. Big fan. Okay, another projector. That's good. What is that sound? It sounds like a guy giggling. I think 80s style leotards need to come back into video game character design. Bring it back, baby. Bring it back. I agree. Those kill shots are so... the sound is sexy. The sound design in general in this game is top notch, not gonna lie. They did very well with the audio design. The projector, I presume that's where we'll get our final answer. Can I pop those in now? Missing a lens cannot be used. Can I just pop these in anyway? Can't use it yet? Fine. Fine. We got 2 or 3 though, that's a good start. I was a fiend for dungarees in my early 20s. My late teens, early 20s. I was a fiend, I tell you. And I fell out of it. Bring it back, I say. Bring it back. Maintenance closet, what do we got? Thank you for making that easier for me. I really did not enjoy that. It appears to be an excerpt from a fictional story. A lone adventurer seeking thrills and excitement embarked on a journey across the land. He travelled far and wide, returning with many secrets in hand. First, faced by a large and dense forest, he steeled himself and trekked through. Setting his sights set on a rocky volcano, he reached the top, a feat completed by few. Seeing the ocean nearby, the man fled down the hills towards the shore. He ran and ran until he arrived at the sandy beach, still yet yearning for more. I already know what this is for. I'm gonna type down forest, volcano, ocean, beach. I have a feeling that's for the animal puzzle in the room over. The only thing is I don't know how to... Let's see, we'll see if that's... Oh, this is for right... Maybe the puzzle's for right here. What does each button represent? Oh, do I have to keep running back and forth between the rooms? Let's just press that and press this and see what that does. Yeah, honestly, the monster at that stage, just fucking give up, babe. Just give up. It's so fucking over for you. I don't think he wanted to fight. He was a lover, not a fighter. I get it. I probably messed with the lights in here. Let's see. So the order is forest. Green colored light. No, that's not what we want. We do not want that. Yellow colored light illuminates its features. Beach. So yellow, red would be volcano. Blue would be ocean, obviously. Green would be forest, and then beach is yellow. Okay. Forest. Yeah, they're all out of order. Did I need them to go left to right? Or right to left? I'm gonna assume left to right. Okay, so that's yellow right there. And will I just have to keep running back and forth between the rooms? That's gonna get old. That's gonna get very old. Okay. God, I hope you come to life and kill me. God, I hope you come to life. That would be really sick. What did... Okay. I wish there was a way you could see the other side, because if it really is just running back and forth constantly, that's a little bit awkward, I won't lie to you. Feels a little bit unnecessary, I would dare even say. I guess we should probably just reset, yeah. Why is this protagonist so Gooner appealing? Literally what about her outfit is Gooner appealing? Literally what? She is covered from head to toe. Nothing even slightly is Gooner appealing about this. 4, 2, 3, 1. Oh, okay, yeah, I must have just gotten myself all confused there. Okay, never mind. Sorted. Lovely. Thank you very much for the numbers, Scylla. Because I too need reminders. I will immediately forget. It's always the way. It's always the way. Okay, yummy. We've got all the projector slides. That's good. I still need to get the lens, though. Feel like we've seen a lot of the rooms by now, to be honest with you. Probably just run right past it. I mean, this room in here. This room in here, I suppose. But I don't think we can access it, can we? Electrical symbol is displayed. Sure, okay. I don't know, does that mean there's a switch required or what? Why is that room at the back locked? Oh, hello to you. Locked. Love your essays. First time watching the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good today. Howdy, howdy. Art gallery. Strange that that looks like it's interactive. Looks like it's on the map and everything, implying I can go in there, but maybe I can't. Strange. Someone wearing skin-tight pants doesn't make it gooner bait. I think that's a little bit... I mean, gooner bait's a little... Maybe I'm just allergic to that phrase. Gooner bait is a very, like, overused phrase, but I wouldn't consider... Does that mean that, again, nearest comparison, like Regina from Dino Crisis? Does that make her gooner bait? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't say so. That's just me. I did not see mention of a tool for the projection machine anywhere, to be honest with you. We must have run right past it, but this is a massive fucking area, not gonna lie. So no wonder if we ran past it, to be honest with you. Are skinny jeans also gooner bait, by that logic? Anything skin tight is gooner bait? I'd understand completely if her actual ass was out, to be honest with you. That would just be impractical for the setting, but... I don't know, I feel like skin-tight clothing kind of makes sense in this kind of mission. Especially if there's zombies. You can't have, like, flowing clothes. You would need something skin-tight and ungrabbable. Maybe that's just me. I think we're forgetting that women... I think we're forgetting that women are not allowed to exist without being a sexual object. What I must ask anyone who thinks this outfit is gooner bait, would you be saying the same thing if it was a man wearing skin-tight clothing?
Sorry, not to be a wokey lefty liberal or anything.
But I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. It's always funny how this comes up when a character's a woman. Interesting. Thank you, Miss Tango Visfool. You know what's up, girl. You know what's up. Deletes my Leon Big Naturals mod. Ooh la la! Wait, hang on, can you link that to me first, though? Can you link that to me first? Cowards would never give a man character all that junk, unfortunately. And you know what? I think that's some bull, to be honest with you. Let men have fat asses too? Hear ye, hear ye! Let men have fat asses too! And also, there's another question to be asked about the phrase gooner bait in general. So like, if a character is designed to be sexy, right? If a character is designed to be sexy, so what? So what? What's wrong with a character being sexy? Gooner bait can exist, I don't deny stuff like that exists out there. But what if they just wanted to make their character hot? Regina's clothing doesn't resemble Brazilian bikini bottom? Batista, I think you're really trying to make out this is gooner bait. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working. This outfit and Regina's are the exact same. you can't really consider one sexy or one goon or bait and the other not if you really insist on using that word. I'm sorry, it's not working out. But even if that was the case, that this character was intentionally designed to be sexy, good for her. Fucking good for her. Damn. Right, okay, and now here we go all the way back. Wait. The big dinosaur's gone. Guys, I fucking knew that bitch was gonna move. I knew that bitch was gonna move. Ooh! I'm excited. Wherefore art he? Wherefore art thou? The trigger was the screwdriver, it seems. Where is he? Ooh, I'm so excited. Go on, say hi to me. Say hello. Oh, there he is. Hi. Yeah. Oh, that's so sick. Hi! Whoa! Jesus, he's big! But he can't break through a wooden door. That'll show him! Can you bitches get out the way? That did nothing! Are you for real? Shit. Keep going, keep going. This feels like the first playthrough is like 15 hours or something, but the second will be... Yeah, if you knew exactly what you were doing. But I will say this. This game is also... The areas are really big. Fuck. The... Oh, he's back. The areas are also really big, so it would still take you a decent... Oh, you can see him through there. It would still take you a decent amount of time to get through. And stay there. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Wow, way to make fun of the dino's short arms, Tango. Sorry, that was a bit shitty of me, alright, yeah. Wait, where is the... No, shit. I'm in the wrong area entirely. Where the hell? Where the helly? Ooh, what's down there? I need to get back to... I need to, get to... that area, right? Yeah, it's the other side of this hallway. My bad. Oh! No! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Please. Go, go. Whew. Yes, this game started with just zombies. Just zombies, and now it's advanced to dinos. What is this? Some kind of... Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, he didn't come in, thank god. Oh, that's so cool, the way he's just like messing around outside your window, though. Do I have it? Excellent. What's next? Some kind of zombie dino? They could... I mean, hey! The characters just had a conversation earlier about whether or not they believe in ghosts. There's a very decent chance they could just throw ghosts at us next. No. No! Oh, I'm poisoned now. Shit! Oh, but this is the first time I've been poisoned in this game. Okay, back to a save point stat. Oh, it's of course it's all the way over there. No! Wait. Oh my god, I had an antibody already loaded up. Oh, that was lucky. I'm gonna blast your ass now. that was lucky. Okay, knowing that they can poison me, I'll get another antibody loaded up. When we're Come on over, buddy. Shit. Ooh, look at his dainty little jump there. Oh! I love the gentle frailty of the way they frolic. There's a frailty, there's a gentleness, a softness to the way they frolic. I quite like it. Okay. I love Ghosthead. Fucked up of you guys to say that in front of me. You know where I stand on this, guys. Don't need to use it anymore? Okay! Epic. Screen grab, super quick. Yeah, okay, it seems that there's no way that you could have reasonably... It's a duck? Yeah, it's not far off, to be honest. There's no way that you probably could have figured that out. Yeah, like, I thought that you could just kind of cheese it by looking at the item in your inventory, but no, I don't think you could. Okay, excellent. Alright, back we go to that place then. I'd really love if I could pop into a save spot before that, but we mightn't really... Oh, it's all the way over there! God! It's all the way over there. Fuck. Right. You gotta go, take it easy, Palomino, thanks for hanging. Once we finish this chapter, we'll be wrapping up as well. I do want to finish this chapter before we do, though. Over there! God, that's so far away! God's sake. Fuck's sake. Oh. Right. Oh, the jump! It will never cease to fascinate me. Do I have an essay about Slitherhead? I have a Slitherhead, actually. I started that back when it came out, and I got the limited edition as well because it's by Keiichiro Toyama. But I've not finished it, no. So if an essay is to happen, I need to finish it first, I'm afraid. But it's a great game. Anything by Toyama, I'm seated. Even if I absolutely hated the game, which I don't. But if I did, I would still buy it just to support Mr. Toyama. Talented man that he is. Okay, here we go. Just copy the picture. Gorgeous. Little duck! Little duck design just for us. How cute. Waiting for code check? Okay. What the fuck am I doing? This task requires a scanner in active mode? Oh. Huh? Machine that can be used to construct and program electronic components? Oh, fuck me, dude. Girl, what the fuck does this all mean? Activate scanner. Search for object. If object has been found, put scanner on standby and then... Maybe? Initiating standby mode while data is processing will result in data loss. Girl. Oh no, put the scanner on standby first. No. Huh? Put it on standby, search for object, if object's found, upload result, and then activate it. Yeah? Oh, sorry, it needs to be in active mode. Fine, okay. Okay. Activate it. Search for object. Oh, thank God. Okay. Guys, I'm a hacker now. Yeehaw! Alright, gorgeous. It's been acquired. The upgraded scanning capabilities allow for acquiring improved DNA samples and bypassing simple locks and mechanisms. Gorgeous. I know at least one place where we need to do that. Biometric scanner. Oh, I told you I investigated the wrong thing. Yep. I knew it was this door. What else could it feasibly be at this stage? Just doing some admin over a coffee with hit streamer Tango Mushion. Well, I'm streaming currently with hit Twitch chatter Carl B. Dova doing admin. Wow! Funny how it lines up like that. Her trousers remind me of an NES game where the same colour is used for the character's skin and trousers. Looks like the main character's just... She's, as they say in the business, Donald ducking it. Yeah. Okay, what's that? Power room, did you say? Power room key with it? Iron key with a lightning bolt. Yes, I know exactly where that is. And it's going to take me approximately 10 hours to get there. Whimsical medieval adventure music. Yeah, if there's anything Klonoa is known for, it's whimsical medieval energy. Indeed. Wait, I remember when we watched the trailer for this game and for a moment, literally all of us thought she had her ass out. Yeah. This poor diva, all she had to do was wear a different color pants and she would not have to deal with this amount of slander. Yeah, it's that of course it's, you know, see it's the room that's on the opposite side of the entire building. Yeah, that's where I have to go. So you guys please keep me company. I really need it. Is it cryptic in the same way the first Resident Evil is? You know, no! I would say overall the puzzles in this are quite easy so far. I wouldn't say that there's been any puzzle that... I know I had a bit of a meltdown earlier when we got to the mixing puzzle. I did do that, didn't I? But overall, no. I would say that the puzzles are quite easy in this so far. I guess maybe it depends on your mileage. If you're not familiar with Resident Evil at all, you might struggle. But I think for a Resident Evil player, they're nowhere near as cryptic. Nowhere near as cryptic. And even then, I would say Resident Evil is never as cryptic as Silent Hill tends to be. I'm going to starve to death before we finish this chapter. 4D, I don't know how to break this to you, sweetie, but you can eat. I will give you permission to eat during stream. Now I know that's, you know, not every streamer is that generous. Ah, that's Elliot, he's back. Tango, can I? No, you can, Sig. Sig, I said that 4D can eat. I didn't say you can eat. Back to the basement, girl. Back to the basement. She's so kind. Not many Twitch streamers are this generous, folks. Let it be known. I honestly think her jeans really help her stand out for the player to see her on a quick glance. I think so too. I think that you could even say the white pants are kind of like functional in their own right. To be honest. Oh, stop. Thank you. There's been no armor, sword, or helmet key or medallions hidden in the books. Yes, indeed. I think it's an interesting choice to be Supermaning it with the underwear outside the pants from your military uniform. Guys, such was the style at the time! Such was the style at the time. Let a woman live. So generous for letting us eat, but to be fair, she always... but to be fair, she always serves. That was good. That was good. Good job, Laugh. That was actually pretty clever. If there's anyone starving right now, it's actually me, to be honest with you folks. Lamau. It's been 5.5 hours. Lamau. You have to have permission though. I tried it once and she grabbed me by the tail and spun me around Mario 64 style. It was fucked up. So long, Gay Bowser. I yelled. No, Shotgang, you can offer her chicken nuggets. No. That's cheating, Shotgang. That's cheating. Now. Behave. Okay, we'll go... Chat, we're having a picnic. Okay, I'll go back to the save point, we'll get some healing, and we'll go upstairs because... Why do I have a sinking suspicion I'm gonna fight that T-Rex? Shall I post some beef ragu to Ireland? I made too much earlier tonight. Oh man, that would be din sorted. Yes, please. Please and thank you. Feel free to post what breakfast you guys have in the chat below. Cinnamon haters is... That's a new one. I thought cinnamon was one of those like evergreen foods that everyone likes. Wow. Oh yeah, like I escaped the base department. Thank God. Thank God. I'm glad we cleared that up. Courtyard key, lovely. An email on this PC. It looks like someone tried to delete it, but someone else has recovered it remotely. Cinnamon isn't? Pack it up, Carl. Pack it up. That was pretty funny, but I don't agree with the sentiment, so I can't laugh. I can't do it. I can't laugh at that. It sounds like they're talking about the meteor. They must have severely miscalculated the trajectory. Has the same strange pop-up as the computer at the lighthouse. Someone is hacking into these systems. But who? Hello, we've got a cinnamon hater in chat. Can we get a ban on them? Or that's a joke, sorry. Just kidding. Don't ban. Don't ban Carl. I thought chat was all precious cinnamon rolls. Alright, never mind. Sig, can we actually get a ban on the mod? The one mod in chat. Can we get a ban on yourself, actually? I've coffee with a ham and cheese sandwich as breakfast. That sounds nice. That sounds filling. I love that you type that in all caps, Being. You're really heated about this. Typically, whatever cereal I got in the cupboard, Sainsbury's knockoff Crave. Okay, Being, it's okay. Okay, I believe you. Just, no, you're good, don't worry. I know that was a typo. Anyone else would like to yell their breakfast? Feel free. Cinnamon, toast. Brilliant, yes. Are you actually a cinnamon hater, Carl? You might be the first cinnamon hater I've ever met in my life. I knew this bitch would be back. I knew your bitch ass would come back. I am so sick of you. Oh, you actually like it? Oh, thank God. That's good to know. This was important. That was important, I confirmed that. Please die. Spaghetti-o! He just looked at me for a few seconds after that. Hang on, I'll read chat in just a moment, guys. Let me just... I just gotta smack a bitch first. Uh-oh! I'm gonna go back and actually get the shotgun. The ammo I brought with me was no good as well for the assault rifle. That's unfortunate. In which case, shotgun. Okay, it begins. Let's try this again. How are the oats? They're really yummy. I think you could have given me more than 2 or 3 though. Well, hey, what do I know? Throw it. Oh, I thought I just blew myself up. That would have been very embarrassing. You're still going? Okay, that incendiary grenade was useless. Yes! Nice. Hello, thank you for the follow! I don't know what to use that for. Okay. Y'all got any ammo around here? I'm not working with a lot. Nope. Damn, I'm lower on ammo than I thought. Uh-oh. Over here. Oh, fuck. Do I have to fight him? What if? Oh, there's ammo! Oh, it's for this, of course, the one time I don't bring the submachine gun. Just keep going. Are you coming with me? Nice, you didn't even have to fight him. I just wasted all that ammo. Fabulous. Brilliant. Excellent. Good. No fucking way. Take it easy, you diamond so blue. Thanks for chilling. Damn. Well, to be fair, they did replenish it, so it's not too bad, I guess. Now, I'll save it in a different slot. I might go back and go back to that previous slot just so I can save all my shit instead of having to lose it all. 42. 742. Oh, that'd be maybe 7 by 5 plus. Nice. Okay. Didn't say anything but killer makeup. You nailed it. Thanks, Diamond. Thank you. Okay, I'll have to do my makeup like this more often. I used a different eyeliner in case anyone's curious. Okay. Alright. I feel like this feels very serious. I feel like there might be a cutscene coming up. New Tango look unlocked. Scan and then burn the stomach node. Whoa! That sounds scary. Oh no, another boss arena. Uh-oh.
본부, 장대입니다. 이상 변이차를 스캔했습니다. 지금 업로드 중입니다.
수고했습니다. 이 스캔이 생명체에 대한 중요한 데이터를 제공할 것입니다. 이제 노드를 파괴해도 됩니다.
Okay. You want me to blow it up now? I can do that. And he gets up. Yay! Oh fuck, not you again.
본부, 제 위치에 대형 적대 생명체가 있습니다. 즉각 공중 지원이 필요합니다.
너무 흐려서 공습 조건이 맞지 않습니다. 변이체에 관한 데이터를 추출한 후 철수하기를 권고합니다.
철수는 불가능합니다. 필딩 중이가 지상 지원할 수 있어.
안 됩니다, 상대인. 공습은 제공되지 않습니다.
Damn. That's rough, Queen.
Evan, requesting immediate backup. There's a large hostile coming in hot at the university stadium. I can't handle it alone.
I'm on my way. Hang in there. How long can you hold it off?
Not long.
Damn. The music banging. The tunes. Over this way, buddy. Oh, he's very slow at least, that's something. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Hi. Hello, Northern Sails. For the third time. What the hell did I just pick up? Oh, a flare? Do I throw the flare at him? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is very stressful. How do I deal with all these guys? That's how you deal with them. Oh, shit. Is that what you mean by light source? Maybe? Please? Or do you mean like some kind of beacon or something? Yo, Sparks V, how you doing? There's a lot more Dino Crisis than I remember. Oh, there's a lot of dinos, yeah. It went from Resi to Dino Crisis real quick. Whoa! Okay, enough of that. Stop. Stop. If only it could be ridden like a majestic steed. Not Steve. Almost read that as Steve. Light source, light source. Now, if you could just not summon any more of those small guys, I can deal with you just fine. Where the fuck did you... Oh! Girl, I'm trying! Go, 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 go! Get him! Oh, fuck. No! No more of the small guys! Please! I beg. More flares. I presume that's what you want me to do again, Evan? Do it quick! Nice. Oh yeah. Okay, I got the rhythm of it. Let's do it again. He's dead? Okay.
I'm okay.
Sit tight. Coming down.
His shouting is very muffled. Yeah, thank God for the subtitles.
다음대입니다. 목표는 무력화했습니다. 다음 명령을 대기 중입니다.
스캔 결과가 나왔습니다. 예상대로 그 이상 물질은 변이체 소화기관 같은 역할을 하는 것으로 보입니다. 도시 주변의 뿌리들이 잔해를 수집해 이런 노드를 처리하고 있습니다. 확인된 영상에 따르면 대전의 주 변이체로 영양분을 공급하는 두 개의 노드가 대위의 현재 위치 북쪽에서 계속 성장하고 있습니다. 이 노드들을 제거하면 유기체의 추가 성장을 막을 수 있으며 완전한 파괴를 위한 충분한 약화가.
Oh shit! I realize I'm slightly.
저는...
Whoa!
You again?
Hot woman.
Why did you have to go and blow it up? I didn't get my turn to scan it. Shame on you, cariño. Didn't your mama teach you how to share?
Whoa,
you
mama!
were here this whole time? You let me face that thing by myself?
Looks like you didn't need my help anyway.
You're a monster.
Don't be so dramatic. It's every woman for herself out here. If it was such a problem, you could have run away.
I couldn't just run away. I had an objective to complete.
No, your handlers had an objective to complete. You decided it was worth gambling your life for a little DNA sample. Anything to keep the big boss happy, right? You're just a lapdog girl.
You don't know anything about me or my team.
I know more than you think, honey. I know they are sending you into this hellhole to do their dirty work with no one but that musclehead for company. And I know they didn't bother to help you out with that disgusting creature back there. And you call me a monster? They are the ones who are supposed to be helping you.
Quiet.
You know the reason they couldn't provide an airstrike? They are too busy using it on my boys. They are happy to let you die if it means they can get their hands on their precious satellite.
Satellite? What satellite?
Ay, Bonita.
She called me Bonita!
You're in no position to give me an attitude. What did you steal from the hotel?
Credentials.
For what?
Get up, girl. The satellite. I'll give you a hint, just because I'm starting to feel sorry for you. She's called MC-130A1. She's a mining satellite designed to drill asteroids in the Kuiper Belt. Or that's what they say publicly. Behind closed doors, they are telling their shareholders a different story. And trust me, cariño, the fact that your handlers even want to get their hands on her is shady.
What do you want with the mining satellite?
Getting access to the controls is what my paycheck's counting on. But that's the wrong question. You should be asking what your guys want with it.
If it was necessary for me to know, I would have been briefed already.
What's your name, girl?
Soyeon.
Bonito nombre. You can call me Isabel. Listen, Soyeon. You need to wake up and start using that sweet little head of yours. We might not be allies, but we are not enemies either. As a gesture of goodwill, if you're curious what's going on here, there's a bomb shelter just east of here. You can find a lot of interesting plot twists there. And just between us, girls, I advise you to keep it a secret from your boys back at base.
Okay, but when did we kiss? Whoa. When are we kissing, though?
What was that all about?
It's that woman again.
The fuck do you have on you, Evan?
You want me to go after her?
The
No,
fuck?
it's fine. I'm sure she'll be back.
Cartoony ass weapon?
Thanks for the support, Evan. I couldn't have survived that without you.
Anytime, Salyon.
Where did you even find the javelin?
Fell off the back of a truck.
Right. You're not taking that with you, are you?
That's Evan.
Yeah, why not? You never know. We might find a spare missile lying around.
I guarantee you there are no anti-tank missiles just lying around the city.
It sounds like someone's jealous she doesn't have her own javelin.
Let's just keep moving.
Evan, up to your old tricks again. Up to your old tricks. Hell yeah. Okay, I missed some in chat. Enemies with benefits, baby, I wish. What are you compensating for, Evan? Why do you need such a big weapon? And I ain't talking about the javelin. Analysts of the genome samples suggest that these nodes perform a similar function to tubers, YouTubers, which are the enlarged organs of a plant that store nutrients as collected by roots. And though these would typically be underground as a means of protection, it's hypothesized that this organism keeps them above ground for temperature regulation due to the extreme heat they release. The high rates of metabolic activity also lend credence to the theory that they also act as a sort of stomach, digesting the matter that's transported to it through the roots. The growth of these stomach-like nodes has correlated with a rapid spike in growth of the central structure, indicating a strong correlation between the two. With this theory in mind, we therefore advise Captain Zhang and Lieutenant Fielding to proceed to the other two nodes and destroy them to hinder the growth of the organism. Okay. Yummy. Broccoli. Okay. We'll get to the next save point and we'll probably call it there then, folks. But oh, what joy, what fun we've been having today. I've been really enjoying this. We got a lot done today, and would you believe it? We still have a lot to play. Like I said earlier, we're only apparently about maybe just over the halfway point of the game now. And if you can believe it, we're only just over the halfway point. Bonkers, to be honest with you. I love the models and animation. Very pretty game. Very pretty game. Love the colors, the orange hues going on here. Alright, let's see. Can we... David Lynch spotted. There you go. It's a Wednesday once again. Alright, okay, let's go, Evan. Let's get the hell out of here. Chris. Through here, maybe? Yes. Is it bad that I'd like to eat the orange nodes scattered around the place? Is it bad that I think they might be quite delicious, actually? Now, Chris, I'm not used to escorting men. Wesker, you're pitiful. You think this failure
on
be your savior?
That woman, she told me something. I'm not sure if I should believe it.
Go on.
Oh, you're hungry,
Tango.
Tango.
Was credentials for a satellite.
A satellite? For recon?
For mining.
What would HQ want with a mining satellite?
I don't know. She said there's a bomb shelter that'll explain it all, but we shouldn't let HQ know.
You reckon she's lying? Trying to send you on a wild goose chase?
That's what bothers me. It's too specific. If she wanted to trick me, she could have picked something more believable, but if it's true, I don't know why she'd want me to know.
So what does she
That woman, Evan, she's a bad bitch.
So that's why HQ had you preoccupied with stealing the credentials to some dumbass mining satellite. Something about that didn't sit right with me, but now I think I'm starting to get it. Whatever she's got is valuable. Way more than they're letting on.
I don't know about that. We don't know who she might work for. HQ is right to be suspicious of her.
Look, I don't trust her either. But if she was that much of a threat, she would have just killed you when she had the chance. I think we should give this bomb shelter a look.
It could be a trap. She seems smart.
We're smarter.
If you're sure. But don't take too long. We need to prepare for the train ride to Daejeon. I'll get the train running. I expect you at the station within the hour.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll read this because I realize I'm blocking some of it. Sojon, we've determined that your best chance of destroying this growth is with the nuclear arms. There's a military facility on the outskirts of the Jung region in Daejeon. Once all remaining nodes are removed, you're cleared to destroy the main growth, head to the facility with Evan, prepare to deploy the warheads, and await extraction. I only realize I'm blocking the text. No. That woman from the hotel, she mentioned something about trying to get access to a satellite? She's likely talking about a mining satellite owned by Stellar Mineral. While it's of no use to this mission, it could be extremely dangerous in the wrong hands. Whatever that woman is trying to have you believe, disregard it, and prevent her from taking control of it at all costs. Yeah, keep up with me, HQ. Could it be used to destroy the plant? That mining satellite should only be capable of firing up to 12 gigawatts. We couldn't guarantee destruction of the plant with a burst that low. It's essential we prevent rogue groups from getting access to it, but it's of no use to you and your mission. But with additional ground support, negative, Soyeon. We will not be firing that satellite towards Earth. Doing so would be a huge breach of international law. Remember, you're under Korean military order. You would be risking world war by using something like that as a weapon. Proceed with the mission as directed. Find the Jung District military base, prepare the missiles to be fired at the growth, and if you see that woman, kill her. Sorry, HQ, you're cutting out. All I heard was trust hot women? And maybe kiss them? Too? Oh, that you didn't say that last part? Well, okay, well I did.
What? We're playing as Evan now!
Hell yeah. Okay, we'll get to the next save point and then we're calling it. I've been going for almost 6 hours. I got an 8. This bitch got an 8. Whee! Crash Bandicoot. Okay, they're shimmying again! It's a thick, sturdy door. I could probably cut through it if I had fuel for my blowtorch. Bitch, get out of here. Where's this big-ass javelin, though? Kiyomi! You can't just ask someone where their big-ass javelin is. Oh, darling. Supports women's rights and definitely support the wrongs. Especially the wrongs. High emphasis on the wrongs. Okay, Evan's got a very funny run, I must admit it.
If it ain't my favorite shouting Canadian.
Don't.
Do it again, Evan! Do it again! Yay!
Ha! Thanks for that, Evan. That was great. No, Tango, you have to fire a Project Diva next. Oh, right, okay. Oh, I see, I get it. Oh. Blowtorch? Hello, thank you for the follow. Blowtorch? Oh, yeah, there we go. I wish Evan had his ass out, to be honest. Shall we see if he has the Nemesis rocket launcher? I wish. Blowtorch? I barely know her torch. That was good. That was good, I approve of that one. He's got somewhat of a Crash Bandicoot-esque run. Busan Sewer. I hope we'll get to play Soyeon again, because I really want to see that hot woman again. You can just hear it now when he's running. You can hear it and see it. You can hear it because I was singing it. Oh dear. Where's the white leggings and pantyhose for Evan, huh? Every guy's a little bit of a Crash Bandicoot characteristic, some more than others. What's the sound he makes when he gets hit when he has the mask on? Something like that. Isn't it like something like that. Ah, there's the save room. You know the sound I'm talking about. That's such an insult. I bet you run like Crash Bandicoot. Well, maybe a little bit. Don't we all a little bit? I hope he has a Crash Bandicoot chase running away from a boulder or something, yeah. 10 out of 10 rendition of the theme, to be honest, on pitch. I've heard it many times in my life. In the wise words of Fred Durst, keep rolling, baby. Game is very quiet, actually, let me solve that. There we go. I thought it'd be a good idea to go blind into a bunch of PC98 ROMs and see what happens, but 99%... There's a lot of porn on the PC98, yeah. There's a lot of porn. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that, really. Nothing wrong with that. You do have to dig a little bit to find the not porn, though. Right, did we go in here? Still quiet? Yeah. Go halfway. Is it exoticizing you to say I love you, Yappy, because you have a delightful... Oh, well, thank you very much, Lord. No, I appreciate that compliment very much. I appreciate it. I imagine an Irish accent is a little bit less common to hear on the day-to-day, so I very much appreciate it. And I definitely have streamers that I extra enjoy watching because I like their accent, so yes, yes indeed. Thank you very much. Die. Now, what's our ammo situation? Magnum. Let's stick to the handgun. This Crash Bandicoot run, man, I'm still not over it. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. It's a cute little area, though. Don't forget to scan a bitch! Couldn't find any porn on the PC. In fact, there's a folder labeled not porn. Well, there's no point looking in that then. Your French accent has served you well in the Anglosphere. I'm sure it has. French is quite a popular accent, I would say. Quite a popular accent indeed. What's this? Right, okay. Machine gun ammo. Scrumdiddlyumptious. It's a nice area. Nothing out of the ordinary. Scattered cardboard boxes and containers. Uh-huh. That's it? That's all that's in here? Really? Well, there's a safe. That's the only major thing. I presume that's important. Fake nature backgrounds both delight you and give me dread. There's a certain uncanny valley to them, indeed. Okay, we've got a lot of area to look through. Let's go. So, for anyone who's not familiar with this game, it is a brand new indie horror called Ground Zero, Resident Evil adjacent horror game. And it's quite long. We've done 2 streams of it now, and we're still not done. So the aim today is we're going to blitz through to the very, very end. I think we're bang on halfway through. Do playing different characters reveal new stuff for the plot? So there are branching paths in this game, but we're currently in a linear part where the game forced me to play as Evan. This guy. The game forced us to play as him. So I'm gonna presume it will reveal different plot points, but it's not something you willingly swap between. You don't willingly swap between the characters, if that makes sense. Ah! Damn, I wanted to focus on you. Fuck. That didn't work out. The puzzles feel more Dino Crisis, you think? Ah. It's been a while since I played Dino Crisis, but I take your word. Whoa! It's Isaac. What did we call him? We called him... What was his name? We gave these guys a nickname. Bentley? Jeremy? Elliot. We call these guys Elliot. Really hate these guys, by the way. Not a fan.
A game forcing us to play as a man? What is this woke bullshit? Yucky.
I will say I'm missing our girl boss. Sojan? I'm missing our girl boss. She was a queen. I'm sure we'll be back though. Yeah, you know what I think is creepy about Elliot? The thing that's creepy about Elliot, those slow bug creatures, is that they move so slowly. There's something quite unsettling about that. I think if they skittered along quicker, I would be more at peace with that. It's the fact they go slowly. That backyard makes you think of Joey's house at Animal Crossing. I don't know who Joey is, but I believe you. Finally, a game where you play as a man.
There's too many games with women nowadays. About time we got a male protagonist. You never get those anymore.
Gorgeous. Nice. Yummy. It's locked by a sturdy mechanism. A well-placed critical shot. Oh, say less. Say less, my darling. Can the name Dennis get some love? Is it not? Dennis it is. We'll call him Dennis, because I couldn't remember what his name was anyway. Zay is gay with the 30 months. Thank you very much. Hey, Zay. Hey, Zay. Hey. Welcome on in. Hi. Howdy, howdy. Yes. Blow the door. The aiming... The aiming mix with fixed camera angles is pretty interesting. It's cool. It's cool, yeah. Doesn't get in the way as much as you might think. Yeah, it's a cool little game. Makes me want to replay. I've been thinking about Crow Country. Might be time to go back and say hi to Mara. What a banger little game that was. What a delight. Don't mind if I diddly do. Scrumptious. Okay. Yeah, the monster's like, I'm taking my time because I know I'm gonna get you. I know I'm gonna get you. Sure, people will handle her pants well this time. So it's been a stream. People aren't going to comment on her pants again, right? We're not going to have a pants discussion once again, right? Paper seems to depict some sort of code. It's well, we know where to use that. 2638. Cool. Gorgeous. Hey. Hey, Diva. Is there another guy over there? Oh, that was just a shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog. Crow Country is so cute, so well made. Just one of the best indies of recent years. For the visuals alone. Not to mention everything else. This man isn't a bald space marine, so he sucks. He's not a real man, he's not bald. Real men are bald. Whee! Fuck. Ah! Yo, Hero, how we doing? What a jaunty little walk. I'm telling you, I was saying last stream, more so when you... Great sound tagger, thank you, Cthulhu. More so when you run with this gun. His run is very, Crash Bandicoot. Dum 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 dum. You know what I mean? He's one pitfall away from wow. Crash, Crash, are you there, Crash? Do I have to go all the way back to the safe? Not every game can have jaunty walks like the Butler Gate. And Lord, was that jaunty. That was a jaunty walk right there. Goodness me. This is what the average gem route in Crash 2 feels like. Amen to that. Amen. I miss Crash Bandicoot. Can I say that right now? Am I in a Crash Bandicoot safe zone? Whoa! Die. Yummy. Was Crash cancelled? I just don't feel like he gets much love nowadays, I guess. He did get Crash 4. That was meant to be great. He got cancelled for his tweets. Crash Bandicoot was seen to be a raging homophobe on Twitter. And look, his career just never really came back. Never really came out. Whoa! Oh my god! That's a big raid. Hey, Ecdysis. Yo, welcome on in, Blind Dragoon. Hello to you, VJ. Lear Jack, Wondrous Wisdom Ball. Hi, John Scoot, J-Rex. Welcome, friends. 1-0. Just one. Just one. Just one. Hey, guys, what's up? How we doing? Could I get a shout out, Sig? Are you alive? Are you with us? Is Cigar Desart in the room with us right now? What were you guys playing? Sorry, there's a bug approaching me. Let me just deal with him. Fabulous. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you getting up to? Hello, Ecdysis, and hello, friends. My name's Tangomushi. I'm a horror streamer. We are currently playing Ground Zero. I'm sure you were checking this out yourself, but if you haven't, it is an indie horror game Resident Evil style indie horror, you know the drill. And we're hoping to get it done today, because it's quite long. It's quite a long little game. And I think we're like at the halfway mark of it. We're having a good time. It's pretty good. I like it. I like it a lot. Hello, you were playing Jackass the game. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. How's that? How's that Jackass the game? Huh, what platform was that? PS2. That's giving me PS2 energy. I heard about it, but was waiting because a lot of people were on it when it dropped. Indeed. Indeed. Was doing a bingo speedrun day, 25 random game. It's an awful game. I wasn't expecting it to be good, I must be honest. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, Dennis. We call the bugs Dennis. Dennis was interrupting what's new. Thank you for the follow. And oh, shit, VJ, gifting a sub to Ecdysis. Sorry, I didn't catch that. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Ecdysis. Thank you. Better than it should be, but not good. Okay, right. Falls into that sweet spot. Yeah, I think you'll like this game. I think you'll like it. It's quite a long one. I was actually just about to talk about that with chat. That, I think that my only critique of this game so far is I actually think it's a bit too long. Now it might also just be because I'm a very slow bitch. I'm a very slow bitch when I want to be. But, I actually think this game is a touch on the too long side. That is what she said. Because we've still got a lot to go, and we're already 2 streams deep. It's ambitious, and Lord do you get your money's worth in this game. Lord do you get your money's worth because of how long it is. But I think they could have probably trimmed out an area or two. To be honest, it's sealed, a sign reads access restricted while chamber is flooded. Ah, damn. Drain water to disengage lock. Sure thing. Yeah, 15 hours easily. Easily, because I mean, our previous streams were 4 hours each, so that's 8 hours, and we're only halfway through. So, I mean, I'm not planning on streaming for 8 hours today. I would like to get through this a bit more efficiently than that. But yeah, it's a long one. I think... Did it need to be 15 hours? No. Probably not. Not even a Resident Evil game is that long, you know what I mean? Let's get that ammo over there. But it's really good. I don't want that to detract from the quality. Really well executed. Great voice acting. Cool enemy designs. Really like the mechanics. That feel like they pull from a little bit of everything. You know what I mean? Lots of inspirations here. Love the ambition. But I just don't know if it needs to be 15 hours. You know what I mean? You could have saved some ideas for the sequel. That is a fair point. Alright, lock. Let's go back to the safe then. Doesn't appear to be anything I can do here. Yo, 101? Hey. Usually creators cut like 20% of games, scripts, movies, etc. as a general rule of thumb. Do they? Is that what they do? I believe it. I believe it. I do think... I'll see how I feel when I finish it. I might take it back if I all feel like it was relevant and important. I might take this back completely. But as of right now... I just feel like it's, like, not even a Resident Evil is this long. And I'm not saying, to be fair, you don't have to strictly stick to what Resident Evil does, but, you know. Someone's hacked this laptop. I don't have time to fix it, but I think I can at least decrypt whatever they're trying to get their hands on. Strickland, you have 200X I-12 tracked, I take it. Anstead, we do. MC130A1 is actively tracking and almost in position. Excellent. To reaffirm, we want this thing intact, not obliterated. Certainly, we plan only on a light touch to set its orbit. We'll show off the satellite's full power in a future demonstration. And retrieval? We've solutions in place. We can discuss after we confirm the realignment is successful. Good. No further questions from me. You're certain there's no attention on this meteor yet? If anyone has taken note of it, a change in trajectory won't go unnoticed. We're actively monitoring the situation. If there are any new onlookers, we'll take care of it. Kimura, you still have eyes on comms for 200X, right? Correct. Cleanup has been successful, nothing new major to note, but I recommend acting quickly so we can wipe these logs before the TCU starts sniffing around. Then we can give the green line our end. Looks like some shady shit's going on in a private chat. Some of these names sound vaguely familiar. Are they talking about the meteor? What's this? There's an audio log here too. And the remaining recovery code? Mr. Park left it behind while evacuating. He says it should still be in the safe. We can presume it survived the impact. Do we need to arrange for someone to retrieve it? The TCU will already have their forces deployed by tomorrow. We can spin something for the commanding officer, get them to foot the risk and have their soldiers find it. I can intercept from there and— Stop! Stop! Quiet! There's someone here. Someone's tapped the call. What? I'm tracing it. It's someone external. Who's listening? Who the fuck is this? Don't mind me, boys. I'm just leaving. Kimura, get the IP. You got some fucking nerve, girl. It's only a matter of time before we find you. Maybe that was the Latina lady. That voice sounds like the lady from the university. That's what I said! And I said it first. The chat got leaked! Your Honor, that's not my Discord account. Please. Yo, Pixel Moth with the 3-stream streak also. Hello, welcome on in. I often have many hours in games that are not that long. See, the full walkthrough playthroughs of this game online are also still like 8 hours long. And that's when you know exactly what you're doing. Those are walkthroughs of people playing it perfectly. The average first playthrough of this is taking about 13 hours minimum. I know I cut 20% of the script of a game I'm currently working on. The team wasn't too pleased for it, but did increase the survivability. Yeah. Sometimes it needs to be done. What do you mean no 8-hour stream? Aw, man! Yo, what's up, Noir? No, man. Light being that long for something so light on plot, but then at the same time it's got everything. Yeah, it depends on the person. If you're unsure of the success and or being able to do a sequel, I think it's fair to cash most of it. I do agree with that, but also I do think it's possible for something to be too long and it ends up hurting your project. I don't necessarily think that's the case here. I will see when I finish the game. But right now, that is the only thing I'm thinking. That's one of the things I'm thinking anyway. Okay, what was the code again? Tell me. Talk to me, toots. Talk to me. 2638. Left, right, left, right. 2638. 2. Wait, did I go the wrong way? 2. 3, 6, 8. No? I thought you want. Was it the. Okay. 2. Ah, shit. 2. Tweet. Hello? 2? Did I get the numbers right? Let me just confirm I'm remembering them right. 2638. 2638. Did I get it wrong? Hey, there we go. Got it. Nice. I always get anxious whenever there's a safe puzzle, to be honest with you. I just never feel like I do it to game standards, ever. Pump room key. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All good. Yeah, if I ever, there's been a few times in this playthrough where I've directly asked chat for a bit of input. If that is the case, I will give you guys a shout, but I do like to give things a go myself first, before I get help from chat. We enjoy more of indie project Metal Clock Parasite Hard Hill today. Hard Hill goes crazy hard as a name. I take ages to finish games because I spend a long time looking at environments. 100%. Yo, what's up, Kusam? 100%. You want to appreciate the game too, right? 100%. It's either that one or that one. Can't remember which door. Let's try both. I remember the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 puzzle. I don't. Care to remind me, Stitch Cliffs. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And hello, Stitch Cliffs. Usually these combinations is supposed to be 2 notches left, 6 notches right. Not reach 2, but yeah, I think the wording of that was a smidge confusing. But also I just never feel like I get a handle on those. They do say that left-handed people are terrible at directions. I'm definitely not helping that stereotype. Definitely not. Backseating? Yes, if someone could redeem, if Sig could redeem BS. Backseating will lead to a sack beating. It's been in the rules. It's been in the rules, and in the rules it shall stay. that why I'm terrible at directions? It is apparently a stereotype of left-handed people. Large metal roll-up door. I need a key to get it open. So that's not the pump room. Okay. Fair enough. Crunchy key. Guess it's the other locked door then. What's this? Blowtorch? Yeah, I'll take it. 101 with the 10-stream streak. Thank you, 101. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. That's a... no. Will you kindly? Atlas. Bioshock. Will you kindly? With his thick Dublin accent. Hey, there we go. The sack beatings will continue until morale improves. Indeed. And I'm not afraid to do it either. I'm not afraid. Who's that? Oh, hello. Yummy. I'm right-handed, I have no sense of direction. You may just be unlucky. There is Dennis. Okay, Dennis has a pal. Can we get 3 triple? Can we get 3? We can. Dennis the Menace! Exactly. You know, Atlas wasn't originally going to have that accent, but the other voices they tried weren't trusted by the players. I can imagine they tried, to maybe give him, I don't know, maybe an English accent, or maybe they gave him, some variety of an American, what the fuck? Of American accent, and maybe they thought they sounded too evil. Which is true to life, sorry. Sorry, Americans. What the hell is this? What am I looking at here? Why can't I walk through it? Can I aim through it? I can. Okay. I don't know what's going on there. It's an electrical fuse box. A fuse unit can be inserted here to supply power. There's no need to use it right now. Sure, okay. I'll admit that I'm at least a quarter evil. We all are a little bit, Godzilla. But at least you're honest. It's the control terminal for the spillway water pump system. I can use it to drain the water. Fabulous. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Okay. Rotate the pipes to connect the flow of water from the top left to the bottom right. Ensure all pipes are- oh, fuck me, bro. Fuck me. Speaking of Bioshock, pipe puzzle, baby. Jesus. Hey there, bud, would you kindly? No one trusts an English accent in a game, unless it's female. Female is friendlier. Evil, upper-class British accent is like one of the most evil accents on this earth. Sorry. Sorry, upper-class British people, but I'm also not sorry. Right-handed... Right-handed and have a terrible sense of direction. It's worse because my spatial reasoning and my ability to use maps is pretty good. You got that going for you, though. Atlas could have had a Geordie accent. Never many lies said in the Geordie accent. Either kindness or insults, but never deceit. And I love that for Geordie people. Yo, Gerb, how we doing? Howdy doody. Ah, Christ, can you tell I'm trying not to do this puzzle? Right, here we go. You're right, you should say tango. You know, I felt like I should have added that at the end just in case there was upper-class British people watching the stream, and then I realized, why am I defending upper-class British people? So I had a change of heart. Okay. A pipe puzzle.
My favorite. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yo, Chip, how we doing? Oh! I thought that was going to be harder. Sorry if I offended terrible people. Where was I going with that? What was that? It sounded like something shorted out. Hello! Do you have a Discord where you take recommendations for what to play next, or do you just choose? I do choose them. I do have a Discord, and if anyone would care to join, there you go. For stream and YouTube updates, chatting with the community, all that good shit. But I don't generally take recommendations. I'm open to people, you know, giving me a shout if there's like a game they think I'll really fuck with, but there's never any guarantee that I will play it. I do generally pick my own games to stream and do videos on, etc. Because by default I had a Scottish accent, and my mother didn't want you to be held back in life for having a beautiful Scottish accent? Oh my god! Person loses a Scottish accent and an angel loses their wings. That is absolutely diabolical thing to say to your child, if I may say. God. That's fucked up. Electrical fuse box. Do I need to do anything there? No. You want to plug your own game? If you would like to do that, feel free to use the Promote Yourself channel in the Discord, if you happen to be in it. And pressuring Tango to play something mean to— that's the thing, you must understand, I'm a very petty little bitch. If someone says, you should play this, Tango, it might make me want to play it less, because I don't like being told what to do. I'm somewhat of a brat that way. I had an English streamer in her Britain middle-class accent try to tell me the Irish famine because we were raised to too much cattle. Never listen to an English person on the famine. Sorry. That's of course they were a fucking idiot. Also, I wish very bad things, on that person. But, never listen to an English person in general when it comes to the famine. They probably don't know what they're talking about. Key. Oh, that's the key door. Okay, what's the door where that I couldn't enter because of water leakage or some shit? Ah, it's over here, isn't it? Yeah. Tang, you should play Clock Tower 3. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Unfamiliar. Wish I could get rid of my Spanish accent when I speak English. It's absolutely beautiful when a non-native English speaker has an accent while they're speaking. Never wish to get rid of it. It makes you so unique and different from all the millions of other standard accents out there. As an American, absolutely love Scottish and Irish accents, don't really care about the typical upper-class English accent. It might just be my Fenian blood, but I feel unsafe when I hear an upper-class English accent. Unsafe is the wrong word to use. I feel like, I wonder what that person's opinion on Ireland is. Whenever I hear an upper-class English accent, that's what I think. Would love to know what that person thinks about Ireland. Would love to know what that person's concept of history is in regards to the Republic of Ireland. No offense, I wouldn't want my child sounding like Peppa Pig for real. For real. Peppa Pig makes me angry. Lord Frutus, it's because of the Kappa emoji. Kappa emote, even. We have that banned. Don't worry, you did absolutely nothing wrong. We've just had some little stinkers come in and use the Kappa emote for evil purposes. That's all it is. Don't worry, you're doing nothing wrong. No harm done. This is a really cool angle, may I just say. A large metal safety grating blocks the path. This is a very cool angle, I love this. Look, he's Crash Bandicooting! Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Now we're back to normality. Oh, I don't like that you're auto-saving. Shit. Please stay clear of Beyond Good and Evil. Kev, if it makes you feel better, I already played that as a child and it's one of the best games ever made. Beyond Good and Evil is an absolute delight in every sense of the word. A masterpiece. If Star Wars taught us anything, English accents are evil. Some of them. Some of them. Big fan of a Newcastle accent. Big fan of Northern English accents in general. I think so. Hello, Isaac. I do think some London accents can be really delightful. Just not the upper class ones. Cornwall accent. Absolute delight. What is Beyond Good and Evil? Is it that game with Elliot Page? No, that is Beyond Two Souls. Beyond Good and Evil is a French game. It was on the PS2 and I think the Xbox. It's from like 2003. Absolutely delightful game. Made by the same guy who created Rayman, would you believe it? Very good game. Very, very good game. There's definitely a boss fight coming up. They just saved, and now I'm being given a save spot. There's definitely a boss fight coming up. I hate that a lot of fantasy media defaults to English accent. I completely agree, Violet. Usually the only time any other accent besides English gets a look in is minor characters. I would love to see a piece of fantasy media have a Scottish or a Welsh or Northern Irish or Republic of Ireland accent as the protagonist. That would be very refreshing. Doesn't happen though. Owner of a Southern English or posh accent would trade it away in a heartbeat. It's okay, Super Frieza, it's okay. All the love to anyone in chat who does happen to have the accent I'm kind of dunking on right now. All the love in the world. For safety, door will not open from the inside. Aha. Aha. Kev with the 5 biddies. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. We're still waiting on that sequel, right? Still waiting on that sequel. Hey. Beyond Two Souls is also French. Exactly. Unfortunately, not from as much of a reputable individual. Scouse accent, Liverpool accent, they're quite distinct indeed. The 21st century in France saw am I reading that right? XIX saw the repression of all dialects for the sake of state making. She told your own grandmother getting her regional language being out of her at school. Yeah, or 19, that would be 19, is it? I should be better at these numbers. I'm a Final Fantasy fan. I should be better at this. Yeah, I believe you. I believe you. You're playing Celeste and it makes you happy when the option for language for a Canadian flag is English. That's very sweet. I presume it's a Canadian game. That's very sweet. Is it the best David Cage? I almost said David Cage. Is it the best David Cage game? I think Heavy Rain, well, I've not played, Fahrenheit. But Heavy Rain is just really fucking funny. It's really entertaining. You know what I mean? Heavy Rain's very entertaining. It's hard not to say that. You know what I mean? It's gonna have to go to Heavy Rain for me. Lots of Welch in Elden Ring. I thought that was excellent. Yeah, I really loved hearing... Oh, Blythe. Blythe, the hot wolf man with his buttery smooth. His buttery smooth Welch accent. Oh! 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 Blythe, the wolf man that you are. Ooh la la! Let's go on and fight a boss. It's hilarious every step of the way. It really is. David Cage is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. It could be worse. Remember, you don't have an academy to press upon you what is the correct way to speak English. Well, I mean, if you want to be objective, Ireland shouldn't be speaking English at all. So, unfortunately, we did have English pressed on us. But, in modern day, no, I suppose we don't. It's not even our native language. It's the floodgate release switch, opening the gate to release all stored water. Here we go! Uh-oh. I'm scared. Oh, fuck. Whoa! No, really is Crash Bandicoot! Let's go! Do I go in that door? Oh, we're fine. Okay, that was fairly easy. You just had to run in a straight line. Okay, we're good. Now what? What was the... Why did I do that? Would you Blythe or Millennia? Millennia's okay. She's a pretty lady. But Blythe... It's gotta be the hot wolf man, bro. It's gotta be the hot wolf man. What a... Oh. Zooey mama. You know what I mean? Ah. Swimming mechanics? Oh, this is... It's probably so we could go in here. Never mind. I'll stop complaining now. I hate yellow paint, but also I need to be shown where to go all the time or it's bad. That's what I mean! Yeah! It was someone at Valve who said they could never get players to look up. They tried it. Yeah, Prez, right? You really need to spell it out for some people. So if yellow paint is the way to do it, so be it. So be it. I'm replaying Resident Evil 4 Remake in my own time, off stream just for fun, getting achievements. There's been times where I've been like, thank God the yellow paint was there. You know? Wanted one to easy to record on movesets and to bridge the Anglosphere for actors. Came around the 30s and 20s. Yeah, it just felt like another excuse for classism as well, probably. They did enjoy a bit of that back then in the 20s and 30s. The Situation Room key. What's going on? What's the situation in the Situation Room? We're going to the Situationship Room. where we're all going to have to sit down and talk out our situationships. Are you guys ready for that? I don't think you guys are ready for that discussion. Elliot is back. And he's approaching at a rapid pace. The situationship situation is crazy. I wish real life had yellow paint. I feel so directionless. Are you okay, Godzilla? Don't even think it's an intelligence thing. We just can't assume everyone's at it. That too. Oh, it can be both, really. It's good to have it for new players who maybe aren't familiar with just how games work, to be honest. But it could also be that there are some people who just aren't very observant and probably not intelligent. It can be all of the above and more, you know? Right, probably that room, the only other locked room. If I want situationship, I just play Tomodachi Life. Nice. I like games that let you find stuff and don't force tutorials, but the paints, it's good design, it makes sense. In older games, like let's take an old Resident Evil, for example, sometimes the way that you could tell a certain item was interactive against the environment, you know when you can tell it's not part of the pre-rendered background and it's interactive? I bet there was a lot of people back in the day that used that as a way of saying, ah, this looks interactive. Game graphics are so good now, that's not applicable anymore. You need things like yellow paint. I think it would be better if there was another way of grabbing player attention that wasn't yellow. I mean, I would certainly like for developers to experiment a bit more. I agree. I hate yellow paint, but also people will buy a PS6 for slightly more realistic looking trees. Yo, Charlimba, how we doing? Howdy doody. Fuse unit, there she is. What you got for me? Folder with descriptions of various weapons that are under research. Looks like someone wants to gear up for war. Interesting, but not relevant, except for one. MC-130A1, a special class satellite with the potential to reshape the landscape of modern warfare. I was always more of a fan of Modern Warfare 2, but that's okay. With the sheer power of over 600 gigawatts, this satellite's devastating abilities allow for both precision and wide-scale destruction. Contact info, client-Ansted at satellite, or stellarmineral.org. Are we learning that our boss are actually the bad guys all along? That was terrible grammar, but you get the idea. VHS player, there appears to already be a tape inside. Go feed your restless cats, but I'll say that is quite alright. Give the cats a little kiss on the head for us. Thank you very much.
May I have your attention? Alright, gentlemen. The emergency meeting is now in session. In attendance from the board, Mr. Anstead, Head of Governmental Relations, Mrs. Zimmer, Head of Operations, and myself, Chief Executive Officer. And our governmental representative, Mr. Kimura, Secretary General, General Strickland, Head of Military Command, and Mr. Stevens, U.S. Delegate. South Korean Delegate Mr. Chung couldn't attend due to hospitalization, but Mr. Park is here as a stand-in. Alright, you've all been briefed prior to this meeting, correct? So I'll keep this introduction short. On May 13th, 6:32 PST, MC-130A-1 fired a trajectory alternate stream at interstellar object 200X-I-12. Now, just as it approached Jupiter with the intent of knocking it into its orbit, on May 15th, we received word that 200X is instead on an unavoidable collision course with Earth due to strike Daejeon on July 26th, Mr. Hanson.
We expect the impact to be sometime in the early morning of the 26th, with the hypocenter over Chung District. We don't yet have clear readings of 200X's composition, so it's hard to make any concrete predictions, but we anticipate a heavy blast radius of 20 kilometers and potentially fatal radiation up to a radius of around 200 kilometers.
200 kilometers? That's damn near the whole country.
Unfortunately so. We predict close to a 100% fatality rate from Seoul to Busan. We advise evacuation of any peoples of interest well in advance of the collision date. Current research suggests Jeju Island should be safe from the effects of the impact.
God damn! MC-130? Has knowledge of the satellite been exposed because of this? MC-130 is still undetected. It's been closed since the firing at 200X. We've heard no reports of sightings nor rumors of its existence. We remain confident that it hasn't yet been discovered. We need that thing gone before anyone does.
Plans are being prepared to evacuate MC-130 from the solar system. We're currently extracting all necessary resources that are still on board. The jettison procedure will begin after that in the next few months. It should be out of communications reach within weeks of giving the order. Until then, cloaking will remain in place.
Know this. No one's going to know about the satellite component. I guarantee it.
Meanwhile, we advise keeping all communications around this incident to a minimum. We predict a large loss of life, but there's nothing that can be done to prevent it. It makes very little difference to the fatality rate to declare 200X a threat now, or a week before its collision. But if we keep our cards close to our chests, we can at least ensure our own safety is still...
Jesus, they knew. I need to tell Sal Yun.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Queen, she's back.
What did you find out?
It's true what that woman said. That satellite is definitely real. But it's not just for mining. That's what they say it does. Sure, but it's capable of going way over the legal limit.
Slow down. What do you mean?
This satellite, it uses some kind of plasma laser for drilling, right? There's a restriction on how powerful these kind of things can be, and anything above 5 gigawatts is classified as a threat to world safety or something like that. They claim it's above board, that it complies with the Space Warfare Treaty, all that good stuff, but that's a fucking lie. It's way more powerful. I'm talking hundreds of gigawatts. It's a goddamn superweapon.
Over 100 gigawatts? That would be enough to obliterate a city.
Exactly. This is not some innocent little mining company. Stellar Mineral is way more influential behind the scenes. Like world stage levels of influential. They're meeting up with some very big, very shady people from around the world.
Like who?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't recognize any names.
How do you know where they're from?
The way they were talking. Look, Sal Yun, this isn't some shitty company that was just really into drilling some boring-ass rocks. They knew what this satellite was capable of. They were making secret deals to sell it. They knew about the meteor for months before it hit. Said there was something weird about it. Like it was giving off strange signatures. They tried knocking it into Jupiter's orbit to keep it from leaving the solar system. Tried being the key word. If no one touched it, it would have sailed by with no problems. This whole mess is because of their fuck-up. They knocked it into the Earth.
You're accusing Stellar Mineral of causing this entire incident?
Yeah.
It's not that hard to believe, Soyeon.
They could have at least told us what they've done.
All the love in the world, Queen. It's really not that hard to believe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in.
They didn't tell anyone outside of the little circle of shareholders. It's not just us that's been lied to. This goes way above you and me and HQ and even the government. Stellar Mineral's been pulling the strings from so far up, we can't even see it.
Oh, that's... How much of that is conjecture?
Come on, Soyeon.
None of it.
None of it? You don't even know who said it. It could be a hoax.
Girl.
A hoax? What? No way. I know what I saw. God damn it, I knew we shouldn't have split up.
You're right, Evan. You tell her.
Even if it is true, we've still got a mission to complete. Let's finish getting this train running and discuss it later.
Fine. But this isn't over.
Stick to your guns, Evan girl. Stick to your guns. Short hair and a beret? Is this Korean Jill Valentine? Yeah, she's a cool lady. Yo, Janeko, welcome on in. Ground Zero? More like Ground OMG. This game never... How are you? Whereabouts are you in it, Janeko? I don't know if you were around earlier, but we were... Oh, we're playing as her again. Cool. We were talking about that earlier on. Yes, this game is quite long, and I'm starting to get to the point where I think it might actually be a little bit too long, but I'm going to reserve that opinion until we finish it. I'd rather finish it in its entirety, and we'll see if I still feel that way by the end of it. Hopefully we get to the end today. Eric Gray, 17, with the Prime Subby Wubby. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the lack of ads. Thank you very much for the support. That means a lot. Thank you. Thank you kindly. We are loaded up. Yeah, we had a boss fight with this girlie, and then it jumped straight into Eric. Or not Eric, Evan. Eric Gray, 17, is in the game. Jumped straight into Evan, so I didn't get to mess around with my inventory. Yummy, yummy. I don't have enough space. That makes sense. Here we go. Yeah. 90, maybe, no. 86, no. 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 60, 69 minus 8 plus 1. Nice. Have you ever played Okami Tango? That's one where I was like, okay, time for final boss fight, and then I learned that was only the halfway. Okami is, yeah, I love Okami dearly, but it is quite a long game, actually. That's another long one. She's a long one. Put that away. We don't need all these handguns. What was my default handgun? Ugh. I don't know. Yo, Eric, how you doing? Found you from your Ugetsu Kitan video on YouTube. Pretty much watch your entire channel. Had to subscribe here to keep it. Oh, thank you very much, Eric. That really means a lot. Thank you. Well, it's always such a delight that someone enjoys the channel that much to watch one video, never mind all of them. That really does mean a lot. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you. No need to use it. There is an Okami sequel coming. That was pretty crazy when that got announced. Super hype about that. YouTube, I should drop my links. There you go. Don't think I'm sub to you? Ooh. Maybe you should give the channel a little sconce, eh? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. Okay, we've got a nice... Got healing set up. Maybe... Janeko with the 25 stream streak! Woo! Not much further than this, I think. Oh, hang on, let me read that message. I think maybe Resi type games shouldn't be longer than 8 hours or they kind of lose the magic. I've decided still love the game, but I do. Yeah, I'm starting to get into that mindset. I was saying the exact same thing as you, Janeko. I think most Resi games, or Resi style games, tend to be about 6 to 8 hour mark. And that's a really nice sweet spot. I think that's a good sweet spot where it doesn't overstay its welcome, but there's plenty to chew on, there's plenty to sink your teeth into. This game has the branching paths, and I think that's really cool, but it's kind of hard to want to go back and explore them because there's so much game to get through to get to those branching paths. If there was multiple endings, I don't think there is in this game, but if there was, there might be. Wow, that's you really have to dedicate time for this one. It's maybe a little too long. I'm kind of glad someone else is saying it. I'm feeling vindicated. Validated. Whatever you want. I'm forgetting what gun is what now. Let's see, what are you? Okay, that's the Magnum. That is the Magnum. Fabulous, darling. We'll leave the other pistol, it's kind of weak. Handgun, shotgun. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough, right? Should I bring the machine gun? Yeah. We have a lot of ammo for the machine gun. We'll bring it. And we'll leave the shotgun, actually. Okie dokie. And away we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Fuck! That's why I need the signal modulator. Like that we made starving a group activity. The game may be long as hell, but last week's 6-hour stream was legendary. That was a really good one, Tango. I'm so glad. Though I please do recommend that you eat 4D. I'm giving you permission to eat. Now, again, this is not something I do lightly. 4D. So, you better do it. Please eat. This could also be another long one today. Because I really would like to finish this today if we can. Woohoo! What's that do? We're playing Ground Zero, not Let's Starve. Resi 4 is the perfect length, perhaps. Yeah, Resi 4 is a long game. OG Resi 4 is a long game. I think the remake got the pacing a bit better.
So, what do we do now?
Once we reach the dam, I'll head west to the next
No,
node.
I mean about the satellite. That woman has a way to access the controls. That means, in theory, we could get that too.
It's irrelevant. We need to confiscate the credentials and eliminate her, but that data won't help the core mission.
If that thing's as powerful as they said, we can use it against the growth. Strike it from orbit. Leave the rest of the country intact. Safer, quicker, easier. Then let's see those bastards try to cover up their little accident.
The mission is to detonate the nuclear warheads. We've been given instructions to—
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not still going ahead with war.
Soyeon, you're not that stupid,
I don't
Queen.
like it either. But it's the only way to guarantee the destruction of the main growth.
Are you kidding? That thing's got seed pods on it. You know what happens when they get ruptured? Everything inside's gonna go airborne. And that shit could be spreading way further than Daejeon. And there's no way the satellite wouldn't handle it better.
You don't know that. I'm not going against orders and compromising the mission for a hypothetical alternative. If the satellite was the right choice, we would have been told to use it.
The only reason they aren't telling us to use it is because Stellar Mineral is trying to hide it. I told you, it's a cover-up.
That's just your theory.
Yeah, you're not being
stupid,
paid this
Soyeon.
much to
Don't call me
defend,
stupid.
to
I'm
glaze
not
Stellar
calling
Mineral.
You stupid. I know how smart you are. That's why it's so frustrating that you're not getting it. They're lying about
This
what
feels
it's
like a real
capable of
argument.
because they know a satellite this powerful shouldn't exist. That's why these shady boardroom execs wanted it. But if there's one
He sounds really
positive in this
pissed.
whole mess, Salia,
Oh
is
man.
that we can use it to annihilate this tree without spreading the infection. It's the safest way to finish this, and you know it.
That's not for us to question.
Oh, Soyeon, come
Like
on.
hell it isn't.
They said we'd be risking world war by using the satellite. Don't you see how much worse that is? Do you really think I would choose to have a nuclear detonation in my home country if there was a better alternative?
They're covering their asses. Look, if we can figure out how to survive in this wasteland with nothing but a couple guns and a little luck, a few guys in suits can figure out how to hash this out peacefully like adults. That's on them, not us.
No, this is on us. There's so much depending on us doing this job correctly. Wild speculation and borderline treason are not in our objectives.
Sao Yun, listen to what you're saying. You're gonna fire off a nuclear blast, flatten what's left of the country, and spread the infection across the planet, and for what? Mission accomplished? Collect your medals, get your paycheck, and call it a day?
It's not about the accolades. If it's the difference between saving someone and saving no one, what choice do we have? Of course, I don't want to do this.
Then don't do it! Think about what you're being asked to do here. If this shit goes airborne, there's gonna be so many lives on the line. Where does it stop? China? London? How can you say for sure the whole world isn't gonna get infected?
If HQ says this is the safest way, we have no choice but to trust them. Who are you to tell me what's right? And who are you to say that this plan will cost more lives than it will save? You're not a scientist. You're not a politician. You and I don't know anything about what's best for the world.
And neither do the guys back at base. It's easy for them to make a call when they're not the ones that have to push the button. Prove me wrong, Sao Yun. Convince me that dropping a nuke is good for anyone except for the suits behind this mess. Tell me how nuclear Armageddon is preferable to getting that satellite, performing a precision strike on that goddamn plant, and leaving the rest of the country untouched so everyone can see what really happened here. There's no way that level of destruction is going to save lives. The only lives it's gonna save is theirs.
Get it,
No.
Evan.
Hey! I know you're smart enough to see through this shit. Okay? Like I said, it's not about saving lives. It's about covering asses. And if that's what they really want, they can figure it out without us.
I'm not going against my orders.
Sao Yun.
I said I'm done. I'm not discussing this any further with you.
Dumbass.
Hey, Sao Yun.
Hi.
You, hungry?
Depends on what you're cooking.
Yeah, let's see. Most stuff in here looks spoiled, but... Well, I can make you noodles. Or, Noodles.
Are you sure they're safe to eat?
They're still sealed. They're probably less contaminated than we are. Huh. What does this one say?
Spicy.
And this one?
Extra spicy.
Well then, which one do you want?
I'll take extra spicy.
Are they eating
If
bulldog?
you think you can handle it?
I'm more worried that you couldn't.
Those extra spicy noodle packets? They're for sure eating bulldog. Dude, they're look, yeah,
Well,
you asked for a
how is
mukbang? They're mukbanging!
Not the worst noodles I've had.
It's not? This place must be getting to you. You look pretty beat. You still got about an hour before we're at Daejeon.
Dude, Evan's jawline,
I need
man.
to stay alert for the mission.
You
The
seeing
mission's
this?
not going anywhere while we're stuck on this train. Besides, this is probably the last rest you'll get before things go really south. And go on. I'll keep watch.
Yeah, it's I think it's kind of a cute detail for them to okay.
I
More
don't
cutscene.
want to do this. The nuclear blast, the radiation. You know I'm only doing it because I have to, right?
Don't have to.
I know. I don't agree, but I know. Do you really think it's the right thing to do?
I don't know. It doesn't feel right. All I can do is trust them that they know better.
No, think for yourself,
Maybe
Queen.
You need to start trusting yourself.
That's right, Evan. You tell her. Bulldog is pretty spicy. I only had it for the first time a few months ago. Pretty damn spicy. Express lodging car. Okay, Resident Evil 0. Let's go. Let's go, divas. Okay. Time for the Resident Evil 0 section of the playthrough. Evan got a little white streak in his hair. Yeah, he's a little bit of a salt and pepper in there. Not bad. Yeah, the lack of movement in the mouths, I think it's cute, because it feels like a throwback, obviously. But it also simultaneously is a bit of a strange choice in a game where there's a lot of dialogue, you know? Interesting choice. Yo, Erzatz, how you doing? Evan is too reasonable to live. He's a very smart guy. He's being a lot more reasonable than Soyeon right now.
Evan?
Oh yeah. Resident Evil 0 all over.
There's something on the roof.
Ooh.
God damn it! If this keeps up, there won't be any train left!
I'll lure it to the front and detach the control core.
Damn, alright. Lure it to the front of the train and detach the engine car. That's what you just said. Okay. Special keyhole down. Whoa! Huh. Cute. What if they did the Kingdom Hearts 1 thing where it's like an animated GIF mouth flap? Yeah! I think that would have been kind of cute. Especially because you see their faces so often in the game. Dude, oh my god. It's like they knew I was playing. They put Billy in this for me. Or Billy equivalent. This makes me so happy. Yeah, they haven't said their ages. I feel like Soyeon is younger. She kind of gives me younger vibes. Maybe late 20s. And then I think Evan, I would probably say Evan is closer to 40. Whoa! Oh, look at these environments. How lovely. Maybe they're communicating telepathically, have they said?
Hey, hold up. Oh. You smell that? I think there's a gas leak.
Oh, damn.
Be careful. It might be flammable.
So I can't shoot? Yo, Luna, how we doing, girl? Welcome on in. Hey. Rebecca. Oh, Rebecca! Sorry. Reacted a little bit severely to that. Sorry, Rebecca was mentioned and I got excited. Rebecca, I found the key to the emergency supply locker in the bathroom. I've put it in the dining car for now. Please make sure you stow it in a safe place before we begin boarding passengers. Okay. Emergency supply locker. I found the key to the emergency supply locker in the bathroom. Okay. Put it in the dining car for now. Okay. Key to the emergency supply locker is in the dining car. Okay. Who farted? You can be honest, Luna. It was you. Wow! Circuit panel. Circuit box. Cable's disconnected. Reconnecting it while the gas fills could be dangerous. Will you I guess I shouldn't, should I? So I can't shoot, I presume. Is that what you're telling me? I can't shoot. Hello, OG Brad Vickers. Howdy doody. Welcome on in. Hi. Howdy howdy. Yeah, the Epileptic Express, or whatever it's called in Resident Evil. Whoa! No. I'm not gonna shoot my gun. I'm not gonna. Oh, okay. Oh, goodness me. There's just shit going on everywhere. I'll be lurking to avoid spoilers, but I simply had to pop in to get a peek and say hi. I appreciate it. Yes, do not let yourself be spoiled, but it's a fun game. It's a fun little game. You're going to have a hoot and a holler when you play it. A hoot and a holler. Okie dokie. Right. Okay, looks like I have to do the breaker panel then. Yeah, you deal with them. Oh! I love her whimsical little hop. Research, yummy, yummy, yummy. I've got genome points in my tummy. Flash drive. How are you planning to do the VOD for this, if you don't mind me asking? Yeah, it will just be one really long VOD, yeah. I prefer VODs being all one thing as opposed to breaking them up. I'll trim out any parts where I got super stuck, which there weren't too many instances of that, but yeah, I'll trim down parts where I was dilly-dallying, but it's just gonna be a really fucking long VOD, I guess. A portable storage unit that contains an electronic data payload. Need a computer. Huh. Okay, I don't recall there being a computer anywhere. That's a lie. Or maybe it isn't. Nice. Holy moly, that was funny. I do love that we're on a train. I do enjoy a good train. Resident Evil 0 through and through. Not that, you know, Resident Evil 0 created the concept of trains, but you know what I mean. Flash drive, get it in there. Yes? The flow of gas has been switched off. A divine, darling. I've been really enjoying the character scenes between the two mains. Really makes them more likable. For sure, I think the characters are very... You'd think I'd be used to it by now. Okay. Yes, I think the interactions between the characters are very very endearing, very likable characters. Now I can shoot your bitch ass. Die. Okay. Now we can give this a go. Well, gas full. Well, there's no gas, so you're like super okay. Magnum ammo, and what do I see here? Conductor keycard. Yummy. Ah! 6 people? Yeah, that's mad respect to this dev team. If this is what they're coming out swinging with, holy moly. I cannot wait to see what they create in future. Also, one thing, I think this is an especially important conversation when it's an indie game. As soon as he stops shooting, I'll tell you guys. Crazy good value. Crazy good value. I can't remember how much this game costs. I was very kindly given a free key to it. I don't think it's more than... Let me tell you right now. I'm going to find out how much it costs. Very cheap anyway, I imagine. Very cheap. Ground Zero. $17.99 in euro. So that's like in and around $20, £15, whatever you're feeling. Whatever your currency is. Crazy good value. Like, you're getting a lot of game in this game, you know what I mean? You plebs are thinking of Resi Zero with the train full of zombies. Not me, the superior brain. You're thinking of Train to Busan. It's a banger movie. Oh my. I'm just doomed to always get hit by that. There's gonna be DLC for this game? Oh my god. They're full of ideas. Oh, the music. Love it. If the game does well, I sincerely hope it does. Sincerely hope it does. I mean, all the horror, indie horror girlies on Twitch have been playing it, you know what I mean? I've been seeing a lot of it around. So, fingers crossed. Thank you for the follow, hey! Whoa! It's quite impressive, it really is. It's good stuff. Oh my god, would you just get a hobby? Get a job! We're almost there. Oh no, we're not. Lamau, we're nowhere close. Brilliant. His hobby is killing, yeah. Okay. Just this once! I just keep going. You okay, Evan, babe? It's like adding it to the Resi clone. It's definitely one of the most ambitious, no doubt. It missed. Brilliant. I just can't get over how much effort went into it. Definitely one of the strongest in terms of content and scale. Also draws inspirations from so many different areas. There's Resident Evil 0, there's obviously Resi 2, Resi 3, Resi 1. I feel Revelations has a little bit of love in here with the whole scanning mechanic. Yeah, it's really cool. It's not just drawing from the obvious picks, the same 1, 2, 3 games. Drawing from lesser obvious inspirations, and that's very cool to see. Now I'm waiting for my Code Veronica section. I'm waiting. Any day now. A Dinosaur Crisis. Oh god, yeah, of course, Dino Crisis as well, with the dinos, I suppose. That was a bit of a nod, wasn't it? Yeah. Conductor key, okay. Emergency supply key. Yo, Samba, I was going to ask why is she on her panties, but then I remember this is a Japanese PS2 game. This is not Japanese. It's not on PS2. She's wearing combat pants. We are not having this discussion again. We are not doing this again, guys. It was only a matter of time, someone would say it. It was only a matter of time. Oh my god, they're just throwing everyone at us today. The pants strike back. Oh, hey! Hey there, buddy. No, you're good, Samba. Oh, you're good. We just had some weird-ass people in chat last week about it. People might have their contrast up a bit high. I'll say one thing about it and then we're gonna leave it there. No one had an issue when Regina was rocking this exact same outfit, just different colors in Dino Crisis. Everyone's suddenly getting vocal when this character does it. I don't get it.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
But it's okay. I don't need to get it. Different time, different time. I understand the colors might change things a tiny bit, but still, folks. There's a gap where the floor is broken away. It's unsafe to jump. If I had something to bridge the gap. You mix up with the PS2. It is, to be fair, it's going for that era. It's going for that era. You're not far off. She has a lot of costumes in the. There's. Oh yeah, I think I saw that. There's unlockable costumes. That's really sick. Right. We're gonna have to go all the way back, I presume. Emergency supply. that all the way back there? Oh, you're hardly making me go all the... Oh, you're really doing that, huh?
Wow, it really is Resident Evil 0. It's got loads of backtracking. Backtracking for the hookshot. This really is nostalgic.
Are you hurt, Queen? One very special one for Evan for you to unlock too? Dare I ask, how do I unlock it? Oh! What is? Wheelchair ramp. Oh, thank God. I thought you were really going to make me go all the way back and I was about to get very annoyed, but no. Shotgun. Oh, at the end, oh, it just unlocks for beating it? Okay, right on. Excellent. Sublime. When are we gonna get Evan in this outfit? Yeah. Evan can rock it. Evan can rock it. He looks so good. Yeah, I heard that there's a mercenaries mode. That's pretty rad, actually. That's really rad. Like I was saying, crazy content. Crazy content. I think Resi games should have costume swaps for sure. They did in Resi 5. Resi 6 probably did as well. I mean, they all have outfits, don't they? The Resi games? Whoa! Excuse you. Hey. Oh damn, this is a strong gun. Resi 5's outfits were so good. That's why Resi 5 continues to be the GOAT. Rat. Bit mean. No need to call me that, to be honest. I'll let it slide. Get some costumes for doing the training options in the main menu. Oh, fabulous, okay. Keycard? Shit. Oh, did it. Okay. Okie dokie. The same thing twice. She's in her Hangman's Gambit mode. I'm on my Danganronpa shit right now. Maths was never my strong suit at school. Oh, I have a safe cracking explosive? Hell yeah. Just blow that shit up. Whatever, man. Hell yeah. Don't have to think. That's great. Killer. Alright. How is our healing? We're doing... Actually, you know what? We'll heal.
Why do I feel a boss fight coming on?
See you in hell, mathematics! No time for you, my darling. Okay, we're gonna bring the shotgun. I guess. You lose an item in the safe. It's a risk I'm willing to take. Oh, wrong shotguns. Sacrifice. Just... I've engaged my brain quite a bit with those little... No, they're actually cool puzzles. I like them. They're cool little... If they count as puzzles. They're more like a little equation. I think they're very cool. Cool idea. Let's boost our fitness since we have such a insane little supply there. Do we have any more of the blue? We do, we do, we do! Lovely. I'd rather lose an item than do map. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh. Soundtrack is very nice, it is indeed. And we have a healing item on us. That's... This is 12 gauge, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very good. Delicious. Scrumptious. Okie dokie. I think we're pretty stocked. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I was enjoying the sound of the train and the calming song, indeed. Sounds are lovely. Safer music is beautiful.
Whoa! Way to distract that thing. We can detach the front car and get it the hell out of here.
Get the hell out of here! Chris Reddy alive. Conductor's key. Oh! Master key to open all locked doors in the train. Fabulous. Though I can't imagine there's a terrible amount of them. There's a cable that can be used to operate the train's horn. Honk it. Honk that shit. Hey, there he is! There's the boy. Now, disconnect. Let's disconnect that guy. This cart. That's right, keep on honking. Okay. No need to use it again. Maybe it's one of the buttons in here? Various controls, nope. Gotta be one of these. No. She yanked with great enthusiasm. She did. Aha! Lever that can be used to decouple the train car ahead. Yeesh. Bye, loser! Oh! Uh-oh!
The rear carriage is still pushing the train! If you don't hit the brake, we're gonna smack right into the front car!
Go, go, go. Wow! One sec. Just like Resident Evil 0! What? How did that not hit? Don't you fucking dare, girl. Don't you dare. Oh no. I have to make it all the way to the front and I'm dying. Excellent. Fabulous. Fabulous! Ah! No. Get him, Evan! Get him! Sorry, I'm shooting you, Evan. Sorry. Sorry, my darling. It's concerning that the timer has an hour section. It does, doesn't it? Okay, we're shotgunning this shit. Music, though. Damn. Music goes crazy. Okay, we're gonna have to go very carefully. Oof, we've got a ways to go, boys. We've got a ways to go. Yeah, makes sense. Crawling? Have we encountered crawling guys before? The zombie dodging gauntlet, it's a classic. Yo, what's up, Ooga? How you doing? We're so close! And you know what? Because we deserve it, let's pop into that secret room and get the goodies again. Evan, get it! Get it! Nice. is this? Side pack. Gorgeous. Yeah. I was wondering what we picked up last time. Okay, I have some ammo on me. Sexy. Get him! Get him! Nice. Evan, you are the only reason I made it to the other side. Thank you. Fabulous. Do it! Pre-rendered cutscenes? Cute! Oh, look at that! Gorgeous. How sweet. That was lovely to see. Daejeon Express crash site. How cute. Find another way to
According to
Daejeon.
intel, one of the nodes shouldn't be too far from here.
Oh, good. I'd hate to have missed the sights on the way to Daejeon in a nice, comfy train ride. That makes this all worth it.
Come on, it's not that bad.
There is something wrong with you,
Jesus. Excuse me? Oh, your ass got beat anyway. Malformed goat. That's a very specific enemy. Sure. A bone dog? Interesting. Yo, Shot Gang, how you doing? Howdy, howdy. Welcome on in. What you say up there? What you saying? I kind of wonder at this point the relationship of this game with Resi is similar with the Simpsons did a bit that South Park did. I've no clue what that bit is. But yes, sure. Sure thing. What you shooting at, babe? How are we doing for ammo? What the hell is this used for? Medium caliber ammunition. Assault rifle. I don't know. Teaser for the sequel, Ground 1. This is actually a prequel, believe it or not. All this ammo and nothing to use it on. I'm gonna cry. God damn. One of Lucifer's pets. They were allowed to roam. Okie dokie. I mean, if we can just dodge, we'll dodge. No need to fight you, buddy. Gorgeous areas. I was a really big fan of the... Oh, look at this. Gorgeous. I was a really big fan of the area that was a Korean temple. Brief as that area was, I really did like it. Nice. The South Park bit is that they could also do a good story with the same premise setting that an old Simpsons episode already did, since the Simpsons have been around so long. Of course, they already did every single kind of story. Okay. Sure. I mean, to be fair, Ground Zero is wearing its influences on its sleeve. But it has done almost every single major Resident Evil area already. That's... Oh, stop it, you. It has done almost every single major area. If this game, I mean, I was actually going to say, if this game doesn't end on an explosion, I'll be very disappointed. But it literally started on an explosion. Subverting expectations and starting on the explosion instead. I like it. Taechung Dam. Oh, yeah, actually, we haven't really had an out-and-out mention, that's true. Not yet, anyway. Fatal error? Damn. Y'all got any safe points around here? Operating system for regulating is displaying an error log. Whoa. 2030, the 26th of June. Beginning routine assessment. Status, primary floodgate, no defects detected. Emergency flood barrier, no defects. Penstock, no defects. Reservoir, no defects. Power lost, network on the in July then. Power lost, network connectivity lost, could not communicate to 5G comms. Yeah, I do not fuck with year, month. Oh wait, year, month, date? I don't mind year, month, date. I don't fuck with month, day, year. That will never sit well with me. But I am a day, month, year girly to the bitter end. Routine assessment. High level of pollutants detected in reservoir. Basically, shit went bad. Yeah, I can see. That's quite unfortunate indeed. Can I buy a machine gun? Assault rifle? Is that what I need? Because the other one is just not doing it. Month, day, year is what they teach in the US, and that's the problem. It's like the only place in the world that does it, and it's always very confusing communicating with an American because of it. Yo, thank you for the follow. I understand, I just hate it. You know what I mean? Full auto. So if I buy that... Oh my god, did I buy the wrong one? L, M, A, and O. I bought the wrong thing. Fuck. Flashbang. Can I just throw... I want to throw something out. Why can't I throw out the flashbang? I don't want it. Fine, whatever. Assault rifle is what I meant to actually buy. So does this use that ammo? I just want to use the ammo, to be honest. Let's find out. Yes, it does. That is the gun that uses that ammo. Good to know. Good to know. We're stuck on fuck-ass Imperial measurements. It's okay. It's just, it's always confusing when I play a game and if the date is something that's within the range of 1 to 12, and I'm like, okay, here's the test. Where is this person from? Where's this developer from? Nice. Year, month, date? You're a year... I respect a year, month, date. I know a lot of the Asian countries do a year, month, day. It makes sense functionally. It needs to be either ascending or descending order. Any fuckery in between is simply not acceptable. Technodan, thank you very much for popping in and saying hi. Enjoy your lurking and twerking, and thank you for the follow also. Right? Like, is it the 5th of the 6th month or the 6th of the 5th month? That's what I mean. It's, I don't need that lack of clarity in my life, you see. It's distressing me. Distresses me dearly. I don't want the flashbang. Can I please can it, to be honest? It's the 11th of the 25th month, duh. Ah. US military uses year, month, date, and they use the metric system. So even, I mean, I don't respect the US military at all. But I at least respect they use a better format. You know what I mean?
So quickly. We need to act fast.
You hear that?
A helicopter. Come from HQ?
I don't think that's one of ours. I'm guessing it's your friend from the university.
Another reason that the US military is demonic,
You know what's
correct?
in that direction?
They're using metric though.
Base.
What the hell is she up to?
Or they're using...
The nuclear launch site.
Does that count as metric?
I don't like this, Evan. She still has those files requested by HQ. We need to get them back.
You don't need to do their dirty work.
It's not about trusting HQ. It's about what she can do with those files. She could take control of the satellite and the nuclear launch. We need to stop her. But at the rate this tree is growing, we might be too late to destroy it if we don't remove the remaining nodes first.
I'll go after her. HQ can work remotely to block any login attempts to the warheads in the meantime. You stay focused on destroying those nodes.
Oh, we splitting up? Okay, okay, bye Evan. Okay, we're sticking as Soyeon. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay, we're back to the Queen! Now, where is there a save point when we go on this right now? Is there an Evan mode? We've played as Evan quite a few times now. Yeah, you can hop- well, I mean, you don't get to choose to hop between, but we have been able to hop between. There's been at least, I would say, 2 chapters dedicated to Evan by now. Quite brief, but whee! Oh, what a cool shot. The zipline shots are always a delight. Always a delight. Zipline moment! Wow, wow, pew, pew, pew. Found this out the other day, but the way Canadians measure stuff is funny. We use Celsius for weather, but measure cooking ingredients in cups and tablespoons, but then express our height in feet and inches, but then measure distance in kilometers, except for when we use inches instead of... That is quirky. You know what, to be honest with you, Palomino, I can't say anything because Ireland is quite similar. We kind of use a blend. It depends on who you're talking to. I think nowadays most people use metric. As the gods intended, but you do get a lot of people who still use a bit of a blend of imperial and metric. So yes, we are much the same as you. Shout out to Canada. 8. Right. No. Okay. Yes. Okie dokie. Shotgun. We'll put the shotgun away. I'm not feeling the shotgun right now. Fuck ass gun. Put that away too. Let's do that thing I did earlier. Let's boost ourselves up. Like I said, I've said this multiple times, and I'll say it again, I really do like the healing system, or the vitality system going on in this game. Big fan of it. Encourages a little bit of kind of strategizing, really. Do you use a triple so that you can permanently boost your stats, or do you just do a mix? You know, I like that quite a bit. Big fan. Big fan in this household. Anyone watch Train Man? Never heard of that in my life, I'm afraid. I apologize. Let's bring a first aid kit. Oh, we already have first aid kit, never mind. Guess we will bring the shotgun then. I'm a bit low. Mechanic's letter. As we suspected, the engine's struggling with overheating. That's why it can only maintain its high speed for short bursts. Not to berate you, but this is why you should always bring your boat to the professionals instead of trying to fix it yourself. In the long run, it never ends up being cheaper than just letting a mechanic take a look at it. There's no easy fix for your speed problems without paying for a full engine service, but until then, I'd recommend you at least replace the coolant regularly to keep it operational at high speeds. Okay. I wonder if this information will be relevant for later. Nah, probably not. Nah. And we save. I'll always love when I turn on a boxing match in the UK and they say the weight in stone. Yeah, stone is pretty funny. Strange word to use for it, I agree. Yeah, I'm more of a pounds person myself. I love a good pounding, you know? So you'll never be able to make me fond of stone, no. So real. Vrex, you know. You know. You and me both, hey, hey, hey! Arkid popping up out of nowhere. Arkid, you know. You know. It's the pounding brought you out of lurking, isn't it? It's okay, you can be honest with me. Just kidding. Hello, Arkid, how are you doing? Hope you're doing scrumptious today. Stone is also imperial, but it's such a weird measurement. Yeah, it is. I prefer pounds, it just feels more direct. I lost 2 stone. It's powerful to say, yeah dude, I lost 2 stone. Yeah, respect me. It demands respect, you know?
I lost 30 pounds.
It doesn't have the same oomph. Did you see the post that was like, are there more games like Pound on the PS1 and they meant Eve? like LB for pounds? Amazing. And you got any games on PS1 called Stone? No, but there's Power Stone on the Dreamcast. Is that any good to you? Yippee! Oh, this game's just doing it all, baby. Okie dokie.
What is this? Resident Evil 4?
Wee! Woohoo!
Yippee! Delago's gonna get my ass.
He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. This bitch moves. This bitch is moving. Oh, look at those visuals. Delightful. Scrumptious. Can't really see shit, not gonna lie, bro. Jesus, she is getting knocked around in there, you poor thing. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Soyeon. Where can I dock? Ah. Oh, it's a bit of a stretch over. Okay. Huh. Okay. She would be dead in the water by now if she did this IRL. Yeah, watch now this durability. Wow, I can't see shit. It's very dark. Some gnarly ass controls going on here, folks. But we ball. We ball despite the horrors. Where's Luigi? Or what about Wario? Dare I say it, Waluigi? We move, we ball. We power on. Whoa! Notice when it's the camera angles work in my favor. That's... and the second I say that, they stop working in my favor. Girl, turn! Turn! Luke with the clip! Oh, I don't know if I want to watch back that one. Oh dear, that's gonna be a delight. Thank you for the clip. Turn! Girl! Jesus. Right! Now you're scared of turning right. Goodness me. Through. Go. Suffer. Whoa! Whew! That was a fight, and it's not even over. We left it- well, there's more of this. We must fight on. Floodgate control room, sure. Oh, that's it? Okay. Do you want me to do something with the floodgate? Operate it, hell yeah. Seems to have moved in the distance. Delightful. Mario? The Chris Pratt character? The very one! Just like Pikachu was Pikachu also voiced by Chris Pratt? Also, or am I mixing up? No, that was Ryan Reynolds. Yo, Soapy! How you doing? Hello, random streamer that I raided in with sometime last night or early this morning. Hey! Hello, random chatter in my Twitch chat. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Pikachu was Ryan Reynolds. Jesus, just gets worse and worse. He was voiced by the other- he was voiced by the other Hollywood white man. Ah, I mixed them up. My favorite Hollywood white man. Mmm. Delightful. They do all look and sound the same. I'm not gonna... I can't dance around it any longer. Wow, this area is big. Okie dokie. Should have been voiced by the man from Crank. 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 Do I know what that is? Yo, what's up, Alt? Whoa! Jason Statham? The other white guy? Sure. Fuck it, let's throw him in there too. Why does she not turn? What are these controls, man? Left! Left, woman! Oh my god, there, she figured out the left button. Locate and burn the second stomach node, sure. This game feels like Resident Evil. Yes, it's a heavily inspired by it. The other left! The other left! Come on. Oh god, I have a whole chapter of this in store? Fuck me, bro. Fuck me. And off she goes again. What was that? Ow. I wonder if there's at one point a HP bar for the boat during development, but they let go of it because of the massive bonkings going on. Girl, I wonder. I wonder if you switch it to tank controls, does it play better? Yeah, it's clearly designed. What? Okay, yeah. Now I know what's up. This was clearly very much designed for tank controls. I see that now. That's quite unfortunate as someone who did not want to use tank controls. But if it must be, then so be it. Oh, I'm gonna die. A little bit of an oversight. Not the best move, really. To force someone to have to change controls. Yeah, some Resi fans are quite demanding indeed. Yeah, I would just rather a new... I mean, Requiem just came out. But you know what I mean. I'd rather new games with fresh new ideas than remake. You know what I mean? I don't... I would still even argue Resi 4 didn't need a remake, man. You know? It didn't, really. But, you know, that is what makes money. New blood indeed. It's probably the parking lot over there. Whoa! An entitled fandom? Famously, this never happens, Goshzilla, I know. You want Grace in 1,000 other games? I hope she does get more games. Resident Evil's a bit of a sausage fest. We could do with more women. Especially because they refuse to make anything with Claire and Jill in it. So... yeah, they are clearly, yeah, they're kind of like updating the narrative, aren't they? As a woman appreciator, I agree. Big fan of women. Love women. Please be for this door. Thank God. We'll maybe see some new remakes or DLC or sequels during Games Fest. Yay. I'll never complain about Resi games. I'll never complain. They're always good fun times, but, yeah. Revelations is all I get. Jill and Claire went to therapy while Chris and Leon started making out in a really hot and sexy way. As that one Eurobeat song said, women are my favorite guy. Shout out to women, man, honestly. Shout out to women.
XX_women_respector_XX has logged into the chat.
As a handsome man-on-man enjoyer, I agree. Ah, you too are a fan of yaoi. Much like myself. Hello, Isaac. Don't expose my alt account, dude. Jeez. What the flip? What the helly? Frag grenade? Why not?
Ew! Yuck! Not a fan of bugs!
Oh, and there's another one. He heard me. Ugh, I hate the way they move. And then the fast movement after is just brutal. The new Resident Evil movie looks cool. Yeah, there's a trailer out, isn't there? I haven't watched it yet, but I trust the director. Everyone likes the director. Over here. As a guilty pleasure, never feel guilty about getting pleasure from something. The Resi movies are fun. They're fun. The original ones are nice, like, goofy, silly times, and, the Welcome to Raccoon City, I think, had fun ideas. Yeah. Good, silly, goofy, fun time for all the family. Or maybe not all the family. coolant. Fabulous. Thank you. Yo, 3-stream watch streak. Thank you very much, Ryuji. Thank you. Yeah, I'm blanking on that comedian's name, but he's very funny. Women are my favorite guy. Big fan. We will heal, just because. There's so many first aid kits, you might as well use them. Adding it to your wish list? Yeah, it's a delight. I will say it's a very long game. This is our 3rd stream of it. We are hoping to finish it today. But it's, wow, you get your money's worth anyway. You get your money's worth. It's a long game. Unless you get pleasure from Nightcry. In which case, please seek help of the professional variety. You have to be pretty fucked up in the membrane to get pleasure from that game, to be honest. Nothing? Okay. What's everyone's game they would love to have ported or remade? Oh yeah, I big agree with Conan, Drakengard. Big agree. You don't have to do anything with it, just port it. Just give it to me. Just give me some sugar. Love those games dearly, but they need to be way more accessible to play. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome. They need to be more accessible. This is no laughing matter. Whoa! Hello. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelists of the Roses. I've heard many good things about that game. Interesting. Kyle Gordon, that's the name of the comedian. I'm a big fan of his new metal parody song as well. Outside of that though? I guess Rule of Rose, because it got so hard done by. Not a remake, just a straight port. Once again. Will be a delight. Again, any game that's really expensive should ideally be ported so scalpers can, scalpers can eat my ass, you know what I mean? Where are you from if you don't mind me? I'm Irish. I am Irish. No worries about asking at all. Let's use the coolant. Scalpers should go broke and cry, and other harsh sentences. Now, can I use that real quick? Can I? Huh? Ah, lovely. Soyon adds coolant to the boat's engine. Now the boat is upgraded, can speed boost infinitely by holding sprint. Yippee! Good, excellent, okay. Gives us access to new areas. And back to tank. Can't get over the panic system in Haunted Ground. So good! It's a great system. It's a fantastic system. I'd love if more games would do it. Okay, dead end it looks like. That area over there. Let's go there first. I'd love to be able to play Kenji Eno's D trilogy legally instead of just first. At least Enemy Zero, yeah, D and the other... Wait, hang on. I should practice this before I do anything. B. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, game. At least Enemy Zero and Modern Law. Yeah, just... if you... Especially because they have D already. Just put all of them up. Come on now. Come on now. Here we go. Go. Excellent. Fabulous. Parasite Eve port? I would not complain. Maybe then I'll finally stream. Maybe I'll finally play Parasite Eve. It's about time. Did not mean to do that. The Jack and Daxter trilogy? I don't know why Naughty Dog will remaster Last of Us for 20 years but can't dump their I know. Yeah, I agree with that one. Big agree. Yummy. By the way, I don't know how else to say this, but there's a sound effect being used in the OST here that is also used in Resident Evil 4 as the- no, not Resident Evil Village as the pickup sound, I swear to God. You know that really loud sound that Village does when you pick up an item? I swear to God the same sound effect is in this very song. If it came around again. And of course it won't come around now that I pointed it out. Whee! Kudelka and Shadow Hearts would be lovely. That would be very welcome. That sound right there! It was just there. It was just there. That very sound. I swear to God. That's the pickup sound effect for Resident Evil Village, or it's very similar sounding. That really angry sound effect that always gave me a heart attack when I played that game. The boat sounds like your neighbor's mowing the lawn. Spot on. Spot on. Not been over here yet? Go, 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 Soyeon! Go! Oh, wait. Have we been here? We have. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Okie dokie. Right. Now we need to go into the tunnel, I believe. Ooh, I hope we get through it in one go. Illusion of Gaia is trapped on the SNES. No one's certain who got the copyright. That's always the case with old games, isn't it? It's a nightmare. Someone has to have the rights, technically, but whether or not they'll do anything with it is the next question. Yeah, the decompiled Jak and Daxter's run beautifully. Still wish there could be a proper port, but it certainly does the job. For now. One of the few other games I can think of with the panic system is Scooby-Doo! I might have to play that game. That sounds like something for a Clock Tower fan like me. Here we go. In we go. Go, go, Power Rangers! Oh god, I hope we get there. Phew! We're in the clear? No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh god, are we there yet? Whew! That was giving me anxiety there. Banger song. Whew. Right. Okay. Where to first? Locked. Let's go up here first. Ow. Literally pulling an Xbox, something they actively mocked them about, with their new you lose access to your game if you aren't online for X amount of days. Wait, they're doing that? You lose access to your game if you aren't online for X amount of days. That stinks. Really? That blows. Holy moly, that is an awful system. No fucking way. Yikes! I thank the Lord every day that I moved to PC. For any recent purchases? That sucks, man. Circuit box powers the floodgate mechanism, missing a blue and green power cable, I see. That's unfortunate. A former Naughty Dog dev who worked on the Uncharted games talked about how the game development environment changed. Yeah, it's certainly changed. Certainly changed. Movie studio. Ah, fabulous. Fabulous. Nice and straightforward. Blue Point was put on a God of War multiplayer live service strikes again. By again Jim Ryan, and then Concord and several live service games crashed and Sony gave up. Yeah, oh, how could you forget Concord? Wow. I think it's more nuanced than that, where you can regain access, but the fact that why lose access at all is the issue. There was a 14-day refund exploit, so they only gave you a 30-day license for the first 14 days. Okay. Right, okay. Said last week that only a single check within 30 days is required, then the license will function perpetually. Okay. Hello, Forest Hunter. That sounds more... okay. I can see how that could be sensationalized as something much worse, though. Holy moly. Okay. I was wondering what all the demonic sounds were. Alright, that would do it. My interest in new consoles, the only console that would ever interest me, well, I got a Steam Deck. That's the only console in recent years I've willingly spent money on. The only company that could convince me to want to partake in a new console would be if Sega suddenly decided Dreamcast 2, never going to happen. But imagine it did, that would be pretty sick, wouldn't it? The issue is Sony explained this to no one for a week. And then there's also the other thing Sony did recently, where they just raised the price of the PS5 for no apparent reason. They just raised the price of the PS5 like, by the way, it's gonna cost you another $100. Why is that, you ask? Well, just does, babe. Just does. Yeah, that kind of stinks. Can't believe nobody saw that flooding the life service worker would perhaps be a poor business move. Really? You think it is? Japanese. But we're in Korea. They recording some J-dramas in here? Whoa, this area is sick looking. What the hell? Speakers for probably whatever they were filming here. I can go on stage? Look at me! Guys, this is me when I'm recording YouTube videos. This is the setup I have. It's literally the same setup. Do it for the gram, baby. Yo, Brian 80s, how you doing? Raising the price at the very end of the life cycle, very shitty behavior. Greed was the reason. Not valid, but greed all the same. If Sega came out with a new console, I'd be all over that shit. Howdy, howdy. I live in a green void, I do. Yo, Sephiroth Vegeta, how you doing? I've been happy with my PS4 for years and years. Price up means I'll probably skip this generation. Yeah. You're not missing much, really. I don't think you're missing much. Yeah, the PS5's been out for quite a while, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so what was the main reason for coming in here? Oh, goddammit. Movie script. It's a movie script for Chimera, Tokyo Assault, the upcoming film adaptation of the popular arcade game of the same name, produced by the Malformed Movie Studio. Its pages are filled with countless lines of text and scripts that describe the efforts of the members of the Japanese military and an eccentric doctor to track down and stop an experimental monster that has been terrorizing the region. The movie appears set to release on February 9th, 2031. Ahsoka. Marude. Okay, green cable, fabulous. Is there another cable around here? Nah, I didn't think they would be that generous. Maybe we need a game dev reset and go back a few gens when you had to squeeze every last drop out of a console and think really creatively. Unlikely, but it would be nice. Really? That's kind of what indie developers are doing now, breathing life into genres like this that are otherwise quite dead. It's cool. It's cool. I enjoy it. The blue cable. Ever played Look Outside? I have it. I got it in the winter sale, and I still have yet to play. But I've heard nothing but positive things. It's meant to be an absolute delight. Yes, I think you'd really vibe with Eve, Palomino. If that, it really utilizes the art gallery setting too. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Nice. Yeah, I don't quite know if I'd stream it, to be honest with you, Super Frieza. I don't know if I'd stream it, purely because it's an RPG. I'm a bit averse to streaming those.
I've destroyed the second node. It looks like the roots are getting weaker.
Nice one.
How are you doing?
still en route. I'll be there in about 30 minutes.
Sounds like you're making good time.
We'll see. Don't wait up.
Okay. The body horror is a lot. Very tooth heavy, lots of tooth action going on. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Good to know. Yeah, I can... body horror is my jam, but it can also be pretty darn tootin' gross. Slim band of styles in RPGs, but when it comes to action game pixel art tend to be a bit more varied. That's why I enjoy Deed Lit in Wonder Labyrinth is beautiful and modern without too much post-processing. Ah, okay. Cool. Don't believe I've heard of that one. Whoa, Jesus, that's a lot of text. Diminishing effect in the acceleration, blah 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 blah. Sooner the plant's destroyed, gotcha. That's a lot of text. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't know if I really need to read all that. But I'm glad it's diminishing. That milk game is real. Thank you for all the responses. Haven't heard of a lot of these. Yeah, there you go. I've heard milk inside a bag of milk inside of outside a bag of milk of inside a bag of milk is meant to be great. So that is also sitting in my library to play. Oh, we're tootin' in here, 4D. Let it be known. The one and only zine I was in was for generic horror games and abruptly changed to RPG Maker. We had to redo the art. I ended up doing a Japanese-only game about a giant snake. Ooh, I'm intrigued what that game is now. Does the bag come with milk, though? The milk comes with the bag, if that's any good for you? Don't know if that does the trick. Ooh, save point? Maybe. We put milk in your milk. As a person who's done both pixel art and 3D, both have advantages. Pixel art's easier, you just have to draw the characters and you're done. 3D, you have like 10 different stages to it. In 2D full animation you have to draw each frame though, whereas 3D interplay, yeah, that I can imagine. Interesting though. Pretty cool. Oh, thank God. 12. 7 plus 3 plus 2. That is probably the easiest one so far. Okie dokie. Might as well do this while we have a triple. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Gorgeous. We have both the power cables. We're, as they call it in the business, so fucking back. It's not even funny. I've heard about bagged milk in Canada. I find that fascinating, to be honest with you. I would love to use a bag of milk someday. It's a fun Castlevania-inspired game based on the records of Lodoss War franchise. Cool, cool, right on. I'll have to check that out. Blasphemous games are gorgeous now that I think about it. Another interesting pixel art style game. Hell yeah. I'm just glad that pixel art has persisted. You know what I mean? I'm glad that it's persisted. Hasn't faded out, you know? Milk inside my milk inside my milk inside is my middle name, by the way. A little 4D lore. That's crazy that there's a game named after your middle name and you didn't know it, 4D. I'm glad that we could reunite the two of you. How joyous. Folks, we've done a lot today. I think 3D's much easier. It's just so intuitive. You don't have to worry about perspective and all that. You can't draw pixel art at all. Pixel art is ironic to say, but there is an art to it for sure. For sure. Out of my way, losers. Nice.
What an explosion!
We also have milks in bags. We also have Larga Vita, which is no refrigerated milk cartons that you put in the fridge once you open them. No refrigeration milk, huh? So like room temperature milk? Interesting. Milk culture goes crazy. Whee! Oh, he waited at the dock for me. Bye, sweetie. Bye. Much love, much love. Okay. back over to whatever room had the... Whatever room had the shit. You know what I mean? Thank God there is no health bar on this boat, because Lord knows the shit will be blowed up. This shit would be so bloated up by now. If there was. Hang left. That zombie looks like he's got great dance moves. They've got a little bit of swagger, dare I say, the zombies in this game. That would be fucking painful, dude. Watch now on hard mode, it has it. On that note, thank God I'm not playing on hard mode. Thank God. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God! Wow, that was crazy. Obviously the no refrigeration milk has an expiry, but it's longer shelf life. Probably put it in the fridge. Oh, that's cool though. That's actually pretty functional too. That's pretty cool. Hey! Yeah, we had someone say that earlier. It sounds like the boat is doing yard work. Dad energy off this boat right now. It goes crazy. Controls for the floodgate, fabulous. More pre-rendered cutscenes, baby! The map UI reminds me of Twilight Princess, hell yeah. Fucking hell. Alright. Jesus. Sorry. Me when I eat cheese pizza. That was a good cheese pull on that door, man. That was a good cheese pull. Can I eat the door? Yes, please. But Tango, hard mode is the true survival horror experience. Okay, but you are not factoring in the fact that I am a bitch. That I am a loser bitch that doesn't like games that are hard. So, bet you didn't think of that. Ah. Oh, lovely. The 10th circle of hell. Free door pizza. Eat up. Eat up. Oh god, please be the end of the boat section, I beg. I beg. Probably is. Underground passage. Floor chicken, door pizza. You've got a whole meal. Oh, grow up. Grow up. Shows you. There's people that do their first playthrough of a game on hard. There are some twisted, fucked up individuals who do that, so I've learned. I am simply not built for it. 30. 24 plus 2 plus 4. Fabulous. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. If it was the Nintendo experience, I would have called it normal. Damn. Totally not biased. I respect it. I respect it. I couldn't be fucking bothered playing games on hard mode. I couldn't be fucking bothered. I'll keep it honest with you folks. But alas and alack. How are we doing on ammo? Are we doing okay? We might switch back over to the handgun soon. Not only do they do their first playthroughs on hard, but they will tell you that they do. That's the thing. A challenge for people who play games on hard mode. Dare you not to tell someone you played on hard mode. That's the real hard mode experience, baby. Taejon Street's back alley. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Oh my god. Oh! Guys, you decide my fate. Left, right, poll, 1 minute, go, now. vote. You have 1 minute to vote for my fate. Go left or right. I wonder, is one better than the other? Outbreak moment? What's the point of doing it on hard if you don't brag about it? As someone who has never played a game on hard mode, me too. Unless the game is super fun. I'm currently getting all the achievements in Resident Evil 4 Remake. I'm having a lot of fun playing that on the harder difficulties, because it's just such a fun game. But that is rare. That is very rare for me. If I don't tell people I play on hard, how will people pretend to be impressed about me? Yeah, vote or die, by the way. If you don't vote in the poll, I might have to blow you up. I agree, I think hard mode is respectable, but I feel like normal was called that for a reason. Oh yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah. Yeah, totally. First playthrough, definitely normal for me. I've never played first time. I would just genuinely get annoyed if I was playing on hard mode. Threat worked, more people voted, and left is the winner. Left wins. Here we go. Thank you for voting. Woo! That's so cool, though. This enemy is so cool looking. Whoa, chapter 10. Skiowy. Okay, we're away from the boat, so I'm now going to permanently switch back to modern controls, baby. I missed it because I stepped away for a moment. Boom. Nintendo fan, you should have voted. How dare you not be paying full attention to my stream all the time? How dare you? I'd put a rhythm game on hard. Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. Oh yeah, just in all seriousness, we're completely joking. If there's anyone here who plays games on hard mode, genuinely, respect. Mad respect. I ain't built for it. I'm more of a leisurely pace, play at my own speed kind of gal. You know the rules, it's time to die. Yoshinsa? Yushinsa. Going by the Korean. Hey, Toots! Speaking of time to die. Nice. How dare you get a glass of water to survive? Think about it next time. Think about it. Carlos, Resident Evil 3. Think about it! Yeah, the dinosaurs! We've not had a dinosaur in a while. Which is true of real life and also in this game specifically. We've not had a dinosaur in a while. Historically and in Ground Zero. Genuinely, I think it is a microwave or like, you know, the fire detector or whatever. Electrician's log. Electrical work completed on the elevator breaker box on June 9th, 2030 at approximately 3 p.m. During routine maintenance, it was observed that in the event of power failure, the elevator's breaker must be tripped manually to restore power. Please be sure to inform your maintenance staff of this anomaly. An invoice will be sent to the mall we're in a mall administration at a later date to collect payment. Elevator's breaker must be tripped manually. Fair enough. Makes sense that I gotta do everything around here. Makes friggin' sense, if I do say so myself. Circuit box, nothing special. 2026 could really do with a Spinosaurus right about now. Maybe even a T-Rex, but let's not get too ambitious. Okay. 80, no. I don't want to have to figure that out. I couldn't be bothered. Tycho standing in the middle of the road. You know, I haven't seen a dinosaur in a while.
What's the deal with that, guys? Huh? What's the freaking dealio?
Yeah, just do the solution for me. I couldn't be fucked. Oh. Most dinosaurs are in politics these days. Good one, Havoc. Everyone share your favorite dinosaur? Mine is Stegosaurus. Big fan of Stegosaurus, I think. Yeah, where are all the dinosaurs nowadays? They're so fucking antisocial. Probably head in their phones, you know?
Really says a lot about this generation.
Thanks. Yo, big boy 3D, what it do? What it do? How are we doing on Magnum? Wouldn't mind switching back to the Magnum now. That's it? Yeah, let's go back to the Magnum. Save the other stuff a little bit. My favorite is Triceratops with a head design so perfect nature never tried. True. You can't get any better than that. Oh, I was thinking of the Triceratops when I said Stegosaurus, my bad. But shout out to Stegosaurus. I hope I didn't hurt his feelings. Well, I didn't, because they're all dead, so... Sorry. Sorry, Stegosaurus. I remember the cartoon Dino Squad. I don't believe I did. Dilophosaurus. I thought that said Dilphosaurus. Dilphosaurus, dude. Hell yeah. I can think of a few Dilphosauruses. I can think of a few. I like the Triceratops too because they were in TMNT. Hell yeah. That's always a good sign. Oh my, darling. Oh my. I'll take a Dilphosaurus. You got some to spare? Ugh. Talk about a not Dilphosaurus. Whose microwave? Guys, someone left their food in the microwave. Can you please take it? Please. It's so freaking loud. High power ammo? Nah. I'm good. Dinos literally fuel the world, but that sounds like a lot of hoopla if you ask me. What are they, oil or something? Piffed. Piffed. Oh, fire. Jesus, what the hell was that sound? Gorgeous. Gorgeous, I tells you. Alright, what do we got going on up here? Ah, okay, this is gonna be one where we have to navigate the different floors, it seems. Ahsoka. Aso desu ne. Fuck. What was the last thing people microwaved? I nuked my Italian dumpling soup I made it. What's the last thing I microwaved? Huh. I don't know, I'm more of an air fryer gal myself. Feels like it's been quite a while since I microwaved. Much to think about. How did I miss? How did I do that? Fuck. Air fryers are the new microwave. Microwaves are so out. Air fryers are so back. You look like someone that owns an air fryer. Thank you. Thank you. Taejon Streets outside Yoshinsa Mall. Yushinsa, I think it is. What the hell? Thermal suit? I'm getting the whole fit up in here? I'm getting the whole fit? No freaking way. A set of protective gear commonly used by firefighters that protects its wearer from harm. Let me rock the fit. No way you're giving that to me without letting me rock the fit. Holy moly. Holy friggin' moly! Tango's smug expression or the Alyssa Goldsted with clearly you don't own an air fryer, darling. Clearly. I will say, not to be that bitch, but getting an air fryer did change my life. That shit rocks. It's like the lowest effort way you can make food. It's great. It's so great. God damn it, girl. I remember at our local mall before it got in-shitted, we had a dinosaur-themed McDonald's and I vividly remember sitting under the T-Rex sculptures. Ketchup packets. Ketchup packets, you say? Ketchup packets. Ooh la la, darling. You were sitting there on purpose, weren't you, 4D? It's okay, you're in a safe space. This note written by 2 people. If shelter you seek throughout your day, then take this number to find your way. Take 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. To the first digit, add 2 more. To the second, increase by 6. Alternate these and the number shall fix. So says Mr. Stewart. Don't be stupid, Kim. That's way too cryptic. No one has the time to work out what this is. It's just the code to the break room, guys. Here's the number. You can all thank me later. 274... 274. Oh, I still have to do some of it. If shelter you seek throughout your day, then take this number to find your way. Take 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna have to work it out anyway, aren't I? Okay, we're gonna have to write this shit down, bro. Jesus.
Oh, you're making me think again.
0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. To the first digit, add 2 more, so that would make it 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. To the second, increase by 6. So that would be 2, 7, 2, 3, 4. Alternate these and the number shall fix. Alternate what? To the second, increase by 6. Alternate these and the number shall fix. Alternate what? Well, the code is... It is not my fault that they wanted the McDonald's dinosaur to have accurate second dwenger. At least they're being biologically correct to the dead animal. Alternate the additions. Alternate the additions. 2 plus 5 minus 3 plus 5 minus 3. I don't... 2 plus, so 0 plus 2, 1 plus 6, 2 plus 2, 3 plus... Oh, right, okay, wait a darn two. Oh, they mean... Okay. Okay. So that would be 2 plus 2, 4, and then add 6 to 3 would make it 9, and then add 2 to 4, which would be 6 again. So this final code should be 27496. Okay. Okay, alternate these kind of threw me off a little bit there, but thank you, chat and the note. Thank you very much, friends. That's the code to the break room, you say. Fabulous. Scrumptious. Guys, you haven't sorted out whatever's in your microwave. Whatever is in there is absolutely fucking burnt by now. Get on it. I was trying to work out the... Oh, you're good, Thop. Don't worry at all. Yo! The fit goes crazy. Get it, queen? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, 6, 7 and all that. Yeah, sure. Sure, buddy. Okay. She looks so good in this outfit. The soft tank on her back. Yeah, it's cute! Saw where a tool can be attached. I could probably use it to open the shutters. Aha. I got a tool for you right here. No, it's okay. I'll go find it. Sorry. Okay, back we go. Okay. That's that. Crank hole? Not the first time I've heard that one. Can I go that way? Over there? Ah yeah, that leads you outside. Okay, let's try the other escalator. Need the crank, clearly. Silly Tango, that's not a microwave. Doi! Darn. My bad. Might as well take that. Don't mind if I diddly do. Where's the break room? Where are you? Ah, there it is. I think I can see a key code. Key card. Key code. Card key. 27496. Gorgeous. Thank you. There better be an item box in here. Maybe. The alarm is activating my dad level anxieties. I keep thinking I have to replay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the smoke alarm. Yeah. Ugh. You can still hear it going. That's the funny part. Shit. I just did this, didn't I? Lamo. What else is in here? She's cracked. She's cracked. My brain is so fat. You have no idea, guys. Stick with me, kid. I'll teach you something. Expand your inventory to its maximum capacity. Pack mule. Achievement unlocked. Yahoo! Oh, there's the crank. It's right there. It's on the countertop. Delightful, I say. Delightful. Can I put away anything? Yummy. Whew! Right. What's in the microwave? What do you guys think is in the microwave? Schrodinger's microwave. What say you? What do you wish was in the microwave? Okay. I really hope we fight that rhino. Clearly a severed hand. Clearly. Dino nuggies, that would be quite fitting, actually. Beer cheese soup. Why does that sound kind of baller? Why does that kind of sound yummy yummy? With the way everyone's dead, gotta be reheated fish. Just like outdated kimchi, you know? A dirty sock? Yum. Yummy. Can I take a bite? Takeaway leftovers, that's realistically what it is, yeah. One of those brownies you make in a mug? Yum. Beer cheese is delicious. That sounds nice. Wow. Beer cheese. Wait, no, I literally ate that a few days ago. That's why it sounds familiar. I ate a burger that had beer cheese in it. Yeah, that shit was good, actually. That was nice. Unusual, though. I've never encountered it up until that point. Yeah, you know, given the fire, probably popcorn, but you know the popcorn would go crazy. You know the popcorn would go crazy. Right, what do we got? What do we got? Let me have it. Power room key, right on. I know exactly where that is, darling. Nah. Probably won't use that gun, it's a bit too weak for my liking. The power room is in the original save room, I believe. She looks so cute in this fit, I'm not gonna lie. How do they make it? Do they soak the cheese in beer? I wonder. Beer cheese, yeah, it's a real thing, Sig. It is. I had a burger with it the other day. It's kind of tastes exactly what it sounds like. It's quite nice, though. Quite liked it. Never heard of it before in my life until that boiga. Oh, he's moving. Uh-oh. Boss fight incoming! Yeah! Oh, so scary! My voice cracked. Please don't comment on it. I might cry. It drives me insane all the kernels don't pop. Yeah, you always get that one stubborn fucking kernel, to be honest. Me when I play Metal Gear Solid 2. Usually sharp cheddar with some extra tang from like a lager. It's good shit. It was very nice. Can vouch. Let's save, because I can feel it in my bones that a boss fight's coming. Feel it in my bones. That one stubborn colonel, always yabbering on about crop circles and scissors.
What is with that guy?
Okay, let's go for it.
Ugh.
Fabulous. Pull it. Elevator. Fabulous. I made the mistake of picking up my cat at my desk and now there's cat hair everywhere. But look, did the cat have a good time though? Did the cat have a good time on your desk? That's more important than anything. Please do give them a little smooch for us. This rhino seems so petite though compared to the T-Rex boss. Was there a T-Rex boss? Oh my god, there was! Oh my god. This game is so long, I genuinely forgot about the T-Rex boss. Holy moly, it's been a while. It has been a freaking while. What the helly? You know, I thought so, but now he's cleaning every inch of himself, so... damn. Rhino's gonna be on the other side, waiting for us. Ready to give us a tickle. Oh, I couldn't be bothered with you freaks. Simply couldn't be. Not you either. Ignored. Shun. Now he's gonna be here. Any second now, I can feel it. Taejon streets outside Yoshinsa Mall. Defeat the last stomach and locate a working vehicle. Okay. This game is so long I forgot about the tears. Well, you playing Parasite Eve? How long is Parasite Eve? How long is that game? For research purposes, of course. Taejon Streets Alley. He's coming! I know he's here! Oh, we're back here. 12 hours? Okay, not the worst. I was expecting worse being an RPG. Okay, yeah, they are stocking us up for a boss fight. Jesus. 5 by 6 plus 51. Oh, she's fucking cracked. Holy moly, she's cracked. Holy moly. Gorgeous. Heavy machine gun ammo. We could bring a bunch of those into the fight, to be honest. Let's stock up quite a bit. Yeah, let's bring the machine gun. Where are you? shotgun, yep, let's bring that too. Magnum, nah, I'd say the rest should do. No, actually, let's bring Magnum ammo. Yeah, let's go hard or go home. Gotta go. Take it easy, Palomino. Thanks for chilling. Maybe they just want to give you some cool toys for the sake of it, and it's not. Yeah! That's gotta be it, right, guys? 10 to 12 hours? 12 to 30 hours? Big optional dungeon? Well, if it's optional. If I stream it, I won't be doing it, respectfully. Good to know. Thank you. Character development. I've decided to eat a single pizza slice. That's very brave of you, 4D. That's very brave of you. Fair play. Fair play. Fuck. Wrong way. I wish I could eat a pizza slice right now. I also need to eat. Must be nice, Sig. Must be nice. Look at Sig, showing off that they can eat. You're only allowed to eat breadcrumbs. You know the rules. Oh, there it is. Oh shit, I didn't bring the incendiary. It's still going. It's a long-ass game, Goff. It's a long-ass game. We are in chapter 10, and I believe there's 12 chapters? So we are very close to the end, in fairness. Please be a grenade. No. That was asking too much. The truck is scheduled to arrive to the depot in the early hours of the 7th of July. We expect you to manage the handover and start transit immediately. Delivery in question will be stowed behind the back panel of the truck. The shipment should already have clearance to bypass inspection. Just in case you stop for a random search, I assure you the front-facing shipment is entirely inspection safe. Your contact will be ready to collect the delivery on the approach to Wando Port. You will only have a small window to secure the handover to the Jeju Island ferry. If you're late, the deal is off. Once I get confirmation from our contact, we'll wire you the money, and if the delivery is discovered at any point, deny all knowledge. We'll handle it from there. Okay, I guess I'll go back and get a grenade. Tango's in the stream basement, which is actually lower than the art basement, yeah. Lower into a deeper ring of hell. Yeah. Prologue, part 10. That's how it goes. This is the last plant boss thing that we need to blow up, though, or plant, you know, fucking thing that we have to blow up, so that does really feel endgame, to be fair. You know, the parasite orb. The optional dungeon is like Tartarus from Persona 3, but way worse. Oh, that sounds so fun! Yahoo! Etc. The video editing basement is deeper than all of the above. It is. It is. Field report. Good work, Captain Jang. We anticipate that without these nodes, the growth will be unable to continue maturing. We do see, however, that it has begun to develop new pseudo-nodes. Fuck me, bro. Immediately at the impact site. We theorize that this is a temporary measure to increase its metabolism while it has no true nodes to draw energy from. There appears to be a new growth emerging to the north near Sejong, but there's no time to destroy it. We advise you to travel immediately to the nearest military facility and arm the nuclear warheads before the structure continue the growth. Sure. Sure thing. All the cloister trials at the Tango's temple. Yeah, exactly. The boom, 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 boom. Anyone who's played 10 knows what I'm on about. They know. Oh, hang on. The last plant-based patty, like the Impossible Whopper at Burger King. Plant-based patty! And I'm gonna eat it. No one can stop me. That's nice. Can I please open it? There we go. Okay. 42. 6 by 7 by 1? 6, 7. Sorry. Sorry for that. That one hurt even me. You know? That one hurt even me. That's the funny number. Yeah. Thought I was stronger than that. Roku Nana. I saw you recoil. There was a bit of a recoil there. I was surprised at myself how quickly that came out, to be honest with you. Okay, onwards and upwards, boys. What happened to the rhino? I want to give him a little smooch. No need to go this way. I should continue with the mission and investigate the area. Sure thing. Oh, the rhino's for sure showing up when I look around this area. Shay shocked? Shay shocked. Actually, in Irish, it rolls off the tongue quite nicely. Shay shocked. So silly. I love it. Come on, rhino. I know you're in here. Yes, come on. Here he comes. Yo, Die Tigers, how we doing? Yes! There he is! Yippee! Oh, Jesus! Oh my god. Come on, buddy. Nice! Come on. Yeah, shoot the barrels when he stops to turn is ideal, yeah. It's taken so long. That's... Oh, Jesus, there you are. Hello. Okay, that was incredibly lucky. Hey! Yo, Ghost Beach Games, how we doing? Over here! Come on over! Oh, camera angle, please. You just did that to yourself. What an absolute bozo. What a fool. Okay, this is the awkward one, to be honest. Nice, that'll do. That'll do. Fabulous.
Evan, this is Hyan. I've destroyed the last node.
Good work. You make it sound so easy.
You have no idea.
Saoyan, I'm almost at the base now. This place looks heavily guarded. They look like Black Ops or some kind of mercs. I'm assuming they're hired goons for that woman. I think we're gonna have to lie low for a while.
Are you sure you want to go in alone?
I'll be fine. It's not worth risking both of us over.
Evan!
Come on, Saoyan. I haven't let you down this far, have I?
Right. Just be careful.
Off to Taejon. Sausage? Consider it stuffed.
Tango, we have a solution. We just need that rhino alive and... Never mind.
It's the last living white rhino on the planet. Rip. Well, now he's the last dead rhino. I love that she turned the radio on. She just needed a moment to herself, you know? Seo, we see your location is not updated for some time. We expect regular updates on your progress. Sorry, I'm almost at Daejeon. I just needed to pull over for a moment. Provide a status report on what's blocking your advance. To reaffirm, I'm committed to the completion of this mission. That hasn't changed, but I have to question the methods by which you expect me to accomplish that goal. I'm sorry to defy you, but I need a good reason why we can't try that satellite. These are exceptional circumstances. We can make a case of why it was needed. It's not on us for using it, it's on Stellar Mineral for creating something so... Seong, this is not up for discussion. You're on thin ice. To confirm, your current objective is to detonate the nuclear arms. You cannot and will not try to use that satellite. Do you comply? I assure you, I'll prepare the warheads for detonation, but I'm not going to fire them until I know for certain that the satellite won't work. You've already been informed that it won't work. I know how strong it is. I know what it's capable of. You'll overthrow political stability on the world stage if you turn that thing on the planet. You cannot save lives by using the satellite. You're right, I can't, but you can. My mission is to protect the country from this meteor, and that's what I'm going to do. Evan and I had to survive in conditions more hostile than I ever thought possible. I'm not going to risk putting others through the same. If we can figure out how to save everyone on Earth from this thing, then I trust that you can figure out the rest.
이걸로 인류를 구할 방법을 저희가 알아낼 수 있다면 본부는 그 이후의 여파도 해결할 수 있다고 믿습니다.
This is not for you to decide. This goes far higher than you could possibly. Those monstrous growths in here turn all life to pure abominations. They can't be reasoned with anymore. Can't be stopped. All they do is kill. You're better than that. Don't let Stellar Mineral do the same to you. Seong. Oh, she hung up on him. Good woman. Good woman, Seong. Yeah, her little car is very cute. You tell him, girl! Oh, and now we are... Evan. Find a way to the military base. Rude? He fucking deserved it. Bozo deserved it. No need to take that BS, sister. You tell him. Do I even have a magnum on me? Oh, I guess I do. She's making a choice. Isn't that what we want? Dung 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 dung. He's at it again with the Crash Bandicootin'. cootin' and shootin', you know? Military base storage. Yummy, yummy. Don't have enough space, that's fine. Oh my god, game, you are giving me too much, my darling. You are giving me too much. I am so stacked right now, you have no idea, babe. I'm good. Even more goodies over there? It's okay. We don't really need them. We're fairly decently stacked. Beginning to suspect this region is having some sort of issue. I'm an empath, and I'm recognizing that this doesn't seem like how South Korea is meant to be.
I'm done with HQ. Let's get that satellite.
Yes, girl!
All right. I knew I could count
yes!
on you.
I still need you to prepare the warheads, just in case, but the satellite is our first line of attack.
Got it. I'm at the base now. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Come on, Evan girl! Let's do it! Proceed to the lower levels and locate the satellite control room. This is a long chapter. God damn. Here was me thinking we were getting close to the end. We're still in chapter 10. He loved to coot, he loved to shoot, but in the end, he was as human as the rest of us. And don't you ever forget it. Don't you speak ill of my friend Crash like that, okay? He was a hero back in my day. When's the Crash stream? I really should with all that singing I was doing. Can't just tease people like that, you know? Yow! Speedrun stream? What the hell do you take me for? Think I'm built for that shit? Nuh-uh, sister. Control panel. Yes. PS1 platformer stream would be kind of sick. Just retro. Yeah! You know what I was thinking about recently, speaking of PS1 platformers? That Muppets game on the PS1. What was it called? Sig might remember off the top of my head. I mean, hey, I've always got time for Rayman too. I love that guy. Okay, Resident Evil 2, let's go. With that fuck-ass sideways elevator. I love it. What was that Muppets game called? That would be such a fun stream. Also, Monsters Inc. PS1 game. Yeah, the spooky one. Probably should be easy enough to narrow down, but there was also a Monsters Inc. game we had on the PS1.
You're following us. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. But I don't think it will take long for them to notice you snooping around. And they are not going to be happy when they find out. If you plan to take on my team, head on. Get ready for a real fight. These boys mean business. If you don't believe me, feel free to drop in on our radio frequency and see what you're up against. Don't be a stranger.
Muppets Monster Adventure, that is probably it, yes. Discard a walkie-talkie, looks like it's set to receive only. The spooky one, unfortunately, has a kind of racist Irish stereotype in it. This is going to sound like a very sad response. Unfortunately, I'm used to it with Irish stereotypes. That won't stop me playing it. Disappointed, but not surprised. Did you ever play the Nightmare Before Christmas game with the Devil May Cry combat? I did not, but I've heard amazing things. I've heard it's like a really genuinely solid game. I'll have to hop on it.
Fraction 2, this is Night 4. Green light on operation. Kill on sight. Keep eyes peeled and wait for instructions on Houdini.
The Muppets are cancelled. Down with Kermit. Down with Kermit, and especially Miss Piggy. My Friendly Neighborhood? That's a modern game, but that is also a banger and is well worth a revisit, I think. Stay silent. Turn your radio off. Lee was right. There were hostiles moving in on the base. The bastards have already intercepted our comms, so be careful what you say and how you say it. A couple of them have breached the facility and even managed to start laying trip mines without us noticing. If you see a red beam, watch your step. Those things will kill you instantly. I don't know who these people are or why they're here, but Lee thinks it might have something to do with the remote access terminals. This gives me a massive threat to national or even global security. We have to stop them quickly. Keep quiet, tread carefully, and don't let your guard down. How do I get around them then? Okay. Like that! That's how you deal with them. How do I get around them? Oh, I just hop over the crate? That simple? Oh shit! That makes sense. It's almost so simple, I didn't even consider it. I'm probably also a bit stupid. Okay. Right. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Not going that way. The way it is. What an awful day and missed the whole last stream. It's okay, Uranus, we're gonna be going for a while more. I am not ending stream until this game is finished. And we still have at least 2 more chapters to go, so we've got time. 46 months in the Tango Hut! Yo, what's up, Nikes, with the 46 months in the Tango Hut, no less? Thank you. Thank you so much for so many months. That is a long-ass time. You've been here so long. You're... Nikes, babe, you're part of the furniture at this stage. You're part of the furniture. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. How are you? How are you? Take my money! And you better be grateful about it. Okay, okay, good. Woo! Okay, Evan, okay. Okay, Evan, it's your birthday. That was like a whole nuke went off. What's the longest you've ever streamed? I did do a 12-hour stream once, like... God, like 2.5 years ago at this stage. Really enjoyed it. Well, to be fair, some of those clock tower streams were pretty long. Really enjoyed the 12-hour stream, but I don't think I'd do it again. Don't think I'd do it again. It's a bit too long. I must admit, I start getting pretty worn out by like the 5-hour mark of a stream. 4-hour really. Which is why if I seem a little bit lower energy from here on out, that might tell you why. But yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to preserve my energy, if anything. Skunga Dunga! Damn, these puzzles are hard. Yo, what's up, Skunga Dunga? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Howdy, howdy, welcome on in. Hi. Hi, friends, my name's Tango Mushi. I'm a horror streamer. We are playing Ground Zero, which is the hot and sexy new indie horror, Resident Evil style indie horror on the scene. We're currently in chapter 10. We're at the very end of the game, I think. Yeah. What were you playing? Were you also playing this, or were you playing something else? Do tell. The emergency exit elevator. It will only open in the event of a facility-wide emergency. You mean like at the end of a game when something's about to blow? Yeah, I've seen a few of those in my time. Here, see? I've seen a few of those in my time. Mean to play this? Yeah, it's a pretty good. I would say it's kind of a long game. So I would actually we talked about this a bit earlier, and I kind of stand by it now that we're further into the game. It's too long. To be honest with you, it's a bit too long. I think they could have trimmed down like a solid like 2 or 3 hours of this game, but at the same time, simultaneously, it's really good value, because it's like a solid 12-hour game, even more, possibly. So I can't hate on content, you know what I mean? I can't hate on content, but lord, it's a long enough game, to be honest. But if you like a good resi fix, it'll do it for you. It'll certainly do it for you. You were playing Silent Hill Homecoming. Is that a first playthrough by any chance? What do you think? Do you like? Is it a yay? Is it a nay? 7, 14, 21, 28. Oh, 4 by 7 minus 8. Gorgeous. anything major in here? I was thinking of Tiny Toons Dare to Scare on PS1, not Muppets. Okay, phew, I'm actually glad because I played that game as a kid and I was like, damn, I don't remember that in there. But I was also like 5 years old, so I wouldn't remember it, would I? Still though, kind of wild for that to be in a game, but it is what it is. At least it's not in that game. Never mind guys, the Muppets aren't cancelled anymore. Kermit, you're on thin ice, kid. Well, we'll let it slide. We'll let it slide. A very hard sliding puzzle. I know the exact one you're talking about. Yep. And also the absolute killer with that puzzle is it doesn't reset. So if you mess up the slide puzzle, you're just goosed. You're just goosed. Yeah, VJ with the Muppet smear campaign. Wow, VJ. Wow, dude. Wow.
Okay, now we're gonna cancel VJ.
I apologize to Kermit and the Muppet Gang. Kermit's really going to be sad about this. I thought reloading the— well, to be— actually, if you no, reloading might do the trick. I more so meant, you know, if you think you can, like, go out of a room and go back in and reset it, that will reset it. That— fuck, Jesus, what am I saying? No, going out of the room and going back in will not reset it, but reloading your save will. Sorry, I'm just striking the fear of God into Skungadunga for no reason whatsoever. No, you're good. Reloading the save, you're good. Have fun. Take it easy. Take it easy, Nintendo fan. That explosion was for you. Fuck! Have fun. It's Night dies. I did override my save after messing with the puzzle, so— oh, okay. We'll see. That could still reset it. I can still reset it. Monsters Adventures, the Muppets one. Thank God. Banger. I do remember quite liking that as a kid. We love the Muppets in this household. Miss Piggy has been seen saying slanderous things on social media. Take her out, I say. Take her out. You'll get it. You'll get it. Just persist. That's the thing with those stupid ass fucking sliding puzzles. Just persist despite the horrors. We've all been there. Yeah, we did. That was fireworks just for Nintendo fan. Yeah. Interesting. Miss Piggy was desperate for Jeff Keighley at the Game Awards. Desperate. Miss Piggy hella thick, that's crazy. That's crazy work, but I expect no less from Nikes. I expect no less. What's this place up here? You'll need the luck. You got it. You got it. Is that a first playthrough of Would you get up on the box, my friend? Would you get up on the box, darling? Come on. Is that a first playthrough of Silent Hill Homecoming? I am curious. First playthrough. How are you liking it, if you don't mind me asking? Where do you stand on the Homecoming situation? Yo, what's up, Serpentina? Hey, howdy howdy. Welcome on in. Is this what we do? Oh goodness, Evan, are you okay? Oh my god. What? Lots of moaning going on. If you're a moaning enthusiast, you're in good hands with us here. Combat isn't terrible, sometimes a bit uneventful, but I like the setting. Yeah, okay, cool, cool. I understand calling it uneventful, yeah. I understand that for sure. It's a bit of a contentious one in the fandom, so I was curious where you stand on it, yeah. I love the Miss Piggy appearance at the Game Awards. Also, I imagine the people in the audience that were probably able— I always thought that about when they did the puppeteer stuff, yeah. That are people just, like, politely ignoring the, like, fully grown man. You know? Is that what I climb? Poor Evan. Moaning's allowed? Great! The price of junk food is too high. True. Do you guys remember when moaning got really big in the 90s? That's a really funny sentence. I would argue moaning is one of those things that's pretty universally loved. In all walks of life. In all strands of time. But yes, I do remember when it was big in the 90s. Oh god. What? Oh my god, please. God, like. Everyone thought they— remember when moaning got really big in the 90s and everyone thought they were going to be worth millions one day? Yeah, when moaning got big. Those were the days. Those were the days. Oh my god, okay. What was the point of that box then? Imagine the door was locked after all that. Jesus. Tried the game's demo on Steam, can't really click with tank controls. But somehow I like watching people play this kind of game. Well, I will say, Serpentina, it does have modern controls. That's actually how I'm playing it right now. It does have modernized controls. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna run right into one of those bombs right now, just for the hell of it. Just for the love of the game. Sorry. Just had to get that out. Right, we're back. We're back. Yes, it has modern controls as an option, which is pretty cool. That's scrumptious. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I remember when my students used to moan randomly in class and it was the worst trend there ever was. That is way worse than any other possible trend. Yeah, I'd have to agree with you there. Yeah. Worse than— I'd take 6, 7 fidget spinners, water ball flipping, any fucking day. Those are harmless. Those are absolutely harmless. Everyone started moaning like crazy, thinking they were sitting on a gold mine. You know what, guys? Maybe we should start it again. What do you say? Moan with me, guys. Let's do it together. Let's make it a big ol' event. What do you say? Here, see? You go, English Assassin. You're doing so good. You're doing great, guys. Good job. Have I done it? You did great. Yeah, start Tango, you first. You think I'd do that shit for free, Nikes? You think I'm just gonna moan for free and live on twitch.tv with almost 200 viewers? Are you fucking kidding me? Nah, girl. That's for the Patreon kids. No, just kidding. I'm not posting on Patreon either, or am I?
I don't know, guess you gotta subscribe to my Patreon to find out.
Control room key. It was right there on the flow the whole time. That's crazy. That's tier 5 work, honey. That's tier 5. Oh god. Moaning Overture in G major, darling. My one boss at my old job used to put a 90s dance radio station, and one day I saw another supervisor running to the radio to turn off because the song was literally just moaning at other sex noises. I would love to know what song that is, out of curiosity and nothing more. My siblings hate anime because I think there's too much moaning. Yeah, to be fair. Yeah. I can understand how it's a bit of a— it's a poor depiction of anime sometimes, for sure. For sure. Hello, Lycan, how you doing? Welcome. It's a bit of a poor depiction of anime. There's quite a lot of moaning. That one blues song really narrows it down. Thank you, 4D. Guys, I'm seeing a severe lack of moaning in the chat, and that's really fucking bothering me, to be honest. I thought you guys were on my side. Yo, Philly, how you doing? Welcome. I thought you guys were on my side. You think you know someone, and then you ask them to moan for you once. And then they just won't do it. Thank you, Arkid. Someone stepped up to the plate. Thank you. God. You're a real one, Arkid. You're a real one. Facility defense has been successfully integrated and installed. The following devices have been installed. 1 drone guns and 2 explosive trip mines. Yeah, I saw that a few times. These should allow us to keep the place under control until we receive more word from HQ. The drone guns fire a powerful... A laser sight is affixed to the barrel of the turret to allow for assessing the current point of view. Turrets rely on thermal imaging in order to perceive potential threats. Due to this, extremely high temperatures can blind their detection capabilities. Be sure to avoid placing them in regions where the temperature is too high, darling. The explosive trip mines have been placed at all entrances. The mine project a beam outward from their emitter and will detonate if they cross the line. Like the drone guns, these devices are also very sensitive to temperature, but they specifically enjoy cold temperature. While the explosives are disarmed, the beam emitter can be safely blocked by objects. Ah! Fabulous. I understand. Thank you. And Skungadunga, look, not only that, but you're doing it in Spanish for us. You're adding a little bit of the je ne sais quoi to it. Thank you. Thank you. You guys are stepping up to the plate, and I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, this area is so big. Yeah, so I'm going to lock in my opinion that I was saying earlier that this game is too long. I'm going to lock that opinion in. For sure. For sure. Yeah. Oh my god, who are you? Holy moly! Jesus! How long has it been? 3 full streams now. Yeah, like, I think I've easily... What are my Steam hours on this now? Let's find out. 3 full years, actually. I'm currently on 16 hours of playtime. Now, granted, let's cut out maybe 2 or 3 hours of that could have been yapping or whatever else have you. Definitely a solid 12 hours by now. Also, you can't even feel a natural conclusion coming. Like, you don't even I still don't feel like the ending is coming. Yeah. I really thought that when we blew up the last thing, the node or whatever, I was like, yeah, this feels like endgame. That's like an endgame thing to do. The major overarching obligations of the plot are incoming. God damn, bro. This is definitely, oh, who the fuck? Definitely, should be past this. Yeah, I think you could have easily cut down, cut down a good 3 hours of this game, to be honest with you. They die easily, thank God, yeah. Who's there? I can hear footsies! Show me your feet! You heard me, Skunker. I don't take it back. Feels like endgame is not always the same as the endgame. True, true. This seems like an endgame location, presumably. Yeah, it is endgame, objectively speaking. But, yeah, no, this is, Where I can hear feet. And I know a thing or two about feet. But Lord above, I don't know where they are. And there's gonna be DLC, that's true! What the hell? Some of this, respectfully, some of this could have been DLC. What do I do with these? I do. Apparently that dance song with the Mona was called French Kiss by Lil Louis. Great, I'll be reading up on that later, for research purposes. Imagine the length of the DLC! Holy moly. What do I do with this? Do I just pull them off? Come on, Evan. 5 toes can easily be 6 if you know what you're doing. This is fantastic conversations are. Oh, hang on. Sorry, ignore that sound. Or don't. It's a free country. I see the pipe. Oh, come on. Pull, Evan, pull. That's right, get up there. Yellow paint? Is that a yellow paint I see? That I had to avail of? Get up. Yes! Oh, shimmy on that shit. Oh my god. I can still hear the feet. Yellow paint ruining video games once again. I know. It's every day. Sound will be edited out of the VOD. Indeed. Hello, War. How you doing? War Deanne, welcome, welcome. DLC is, it's definitely going to be about the hot Latino lady, for sure, no doubt. No, yeah, that was a very good application of it. I have no beef with yellow paint. We were talking about this earlier. I have no beef with it. I think it has its place in modern gaming. And once I clicked there what it was, that was pretty handy, to be fair. This game is very big, Mr. Octobers. Yes, we've this is something we've discussed quite a bit by now. Yeah, it's probably a bit too big, I think, and I'm standing by this more and more as it goes on, but yes, it's okay. Oh my god, I have to crawl back. What the hell is that, though? Data cartridge, did you say? A data cartridge containing a payload that can be used to unlock high security doors. Ah, okay. What? I'm so curious how long the speedrun will be. No, Evan. There we go. Evan being a bit sausage-like in his behavior. Maybe even sausage-adjacent? Gamers really like to complain about yellow paint, but a lot of them would get so lost without it. I've been saying this! Definitely a balance that is well integrated and helpful without making you feel stupid. I agree entirely. As long as it fits with the environment design isn't an issue. Better than trying to find one trigger pixel for 100%. 100%, I agree entirely. Whew! Okie dokie. Okay, that's this area done. I'm gonna assume. Oh! Oh, me oh my! What the f are you? What's this say? Login user, admin password, logging in successfully logged in. Open inquiries. Running search, 3 results found. Opening all search results in new windows. By using untracked, this action will not be logged in the user history. 3 results marked for sanitizing. Deleting records, attachments, logs, and backups. 3 out of 3 results deleted. And logging out. Oh, someone was deleting info. Interesting. How's my ammo? Okay, we're doing very good in ammo. Speedrun is 2 hours, 2 minutes. Yep, that makes sense. Because the thing is... Oh god. The thing is about the game is that even if you knew exactly where to go, it's still just a very long game. You know what I mean? There's it takes a lot of navigation. The areas are very big, you know? What do we have here? What the fuck was that? It just exploded for the hell of the game. For the love of the game, even. Okay. Well, I guess we can't do anything in here because of the turret, so let's leave. Turns out that humans were the real horrors after all. I tried a game titled Wicked Seed. The game doesn't have yellow paint, but it has other means to guide the player, such as poles, smith. Yeah, that sounds cool. I definitely think if you can come up with slightly more creative ways to navigate, that's ideal. For sure. It's just funny how games seemingly default to yellow paint. It's a bit clashy with the environment. Yeah. I'd say some developers can probably get a bit lazy with it and just default to yellow paint, yeah. That definitely happens. Okay, I ran away from this area because the men scared me. Let's try harder this time. Oh, hello. Hello, dudes. Gotta go, I have a certifications class for Da Vinci. Hope you can finish it. Hopefully we can. Kusam, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your class. Or with the, yeah, certification class. Hell yeah, good luck. Do you think it's a deal to get this much content, or is the game too much? I kind of think both. I do think this game is too long, but you can't deny that it's really good bang for your buck, in fairness. It's both, I think. I do think the game from an, you know, from a like, you know, story progression perspective is too long, but I can't deny its great value. So, yeah, it is definitely overstaying its welcome, to be honest. With all love and respect to the developers. Bit too long. Some of this could have been saved for the DLC. But, again, fantastic value. There's a lot of feet going on. What's the dealio? Oh, hey. A lot of footsie sound effects. Whoops. You got a bit injured going through the door there. Sorry about that, bud. It's a little much, but it's very ambitious for a first project, indeed. We have intel that the rogue faction is moving in on the impact site. It's likely they're planning to make their way to the military base shortly after. For now, they're preoccupied with moving their tankers into the underground tunnels. Now's your chance to intercept. Oh. I don't know who this is about. Or for. The tankers in those tunnels might help Soyeon, though. Would you rather ooh-ah or aha? I'm a stern aha preferer myself, personally, I must say. Dying Soldier 7. Louder for the people in the back! Louder for the people in the back, baby! Okie dokie. Ah, there you are. Safe cracking explosive. Blow that shit up. Thank you. We haven't really been using the handgun, to be honest with you. We'll put that away just so we have a bit of space. Bit of space didn't hurt nobody. It's like how, in my opinion, Alien Isolation's too long. Probably doesn't detract from it as a game. I'm glad it's getting a sequel, but narratively, I felt like the game went through 3 endings before it actually ended. Yeah, I felt the exact same. About, whatchamacallit? Alien. Yeah. Classic military technique of running up to each other, standing still, and emptying a whole magazine. Tale as old as time, to be honest with you. Tale as old as time. Yeah, there's no way we can get past that turret, so... we're going to... oh, Jesus, okay. Jesus. Let's go down this way. Tale as old as time. This does feel very last area-y. I like the trailing effect on the soldier's gog. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Gotta go work now. Nice catching our streams. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much for the raid once again, Skunga Dunga. Always a pleasure to see you. See you again hopefully very soon. Yippee! Best of luck. Yippee! I know Skunga Dunga's a fellow yippee enthusiast. Ledge is too high to reach. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta go make dinner? I wish I could eat dinner. Okay, nothing I can do down there. Yeah, we played Phase Zero. That was a cool little demo. I really enjoyed that. I also enjoyed the Skater Boy protagonist. Big fan of that guy. Hey! I ran right past this somehow. I ran right past this. Let's see. Controls for the temperature regulation system. Yes! Thank you. Well, living quarters, we were just there a minute ago. Set to... well, it's a turret in there. And what did they say? Which is which? Let's, She liked the Skater Boy, but I certainly did not say see you later, boy. Drone guns and explosive trip mines. The turrets, do not like heat, and the cold things don't like cold, to use a technical term. So, living quarters, set it to super hot. Okay, cold, medium, hot. Set that shit to hot, bro. It's hot in Topeka. That's also a turret, I believe, so we can set that hot. We'll see if I'm right about that. Laboratory, I can't remember. Wait, hang on. That one's also a turret, I think. It's gotta be final area vibes. Gotta be. It was the very beginning room was the one that had the lasers in it, I think. We'll just set it all to... we'll set them all to something, and if I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I don't think the laboratory had anything that needed that. And we'll leave it be. Okay. At least you can set multiple. It would have been evil if they made it that you can only set one at a time. That would have been a diabolical. One big circle area in the center with a couple rooms surrounding it? I can think of another horror game. And does this also? I can hear your feet. There we go, it's broken. It's a thick door, I could probably cut through it if I had fuel. Oh shit, okay. Damn. So I still hit a wall. Rip. Unfortunate. Does that mean it's an optional room, or...? Ignore the demonic entities, pay them no heed. There better be a countdown to self-destruct. We did have a train that was counting down to self-destruct, if that's any good for you. I want snacks, but all I got is sweets, nothing savory. You want crisps? I do get an urge for crisps. What flavor crisps do we fuck with? I've always been a big salt and vinegar enjoyer. Comment down below. Salt and vinegar hive, rise up! I leave the music on for a special treat, just for you guys. Barbecue. Good choice. Lovely choice. Shit. Prawn cocktail is good. Good choice. Train and lab. 2 countdowns for the price of 1, baby. Whoa. Ooh! We just whipped your head like that? That was sick. Cheese and onion basic bitch here. Nothing wrong with it. It is a good old faithful hello. Good old faithful. Nothing wrong with it. When you're home alone and the phone is unplugged, but Tangomushi calls and says she can hear your feet, and I can. I can even hear yours right now, 4D. How does this make you feel? Nothing out of the ordinary. Is that readable? No. Not really anything in this room, to be honest. Oh, they're freaking out! Nothing wrong with the classic good old faithful. It does the job. Hello, boys. Oh, what's that? Generator room key? Sure. Sure, bro. Is that all that there is around here? That all you got around here for me, toots? Yes, yes it is. I love salt and vinegar, but we have this flavor called voodoo, which is a favorite. I also love crab chips, which taste like the spice to a seafood boil. That sounds lovely. I don't believe I've ever tried crab crisps. Sounds quite nice. I would eat it with a smile on my face. Okay. Generator. Hello, Sergeant Pug. Hey. Locked door. Nope, not that one. Could be there. Potato does beef stew flavor? I'd give it a go. I'm open to it. Call them chips, man! You're from California, OC dog! Yeah, like, totally. I'm from California. I, like, totally forgot. Whoa! Sorry, guys, my California slipped out there. Haha! I'm just such an America-boo! Salt and Vinegar's Peak love chili flavors, too. Or good things about Tato. Tato's good shit. Good shit. It's yummy enough. I thought you're from Europe! I am. It's an ongoing joke we have on the channel that I'm actually from California because I get a surprising amount of YouTube comments thinking I'm American. So, you know, it's an extended bit, if you will. Ugh. Oh, that's what the data cartridge is for. Oh, good to know. Yummy, yummy. Excuse me, darling. Security cartridge reader. I have one of those anyway. So... That's fine. Generator room. I don't recall where there's a generator room. If I could send you some, I would. They're a local delicacy. We also crab fries would come with a white cheddar sauce. Guys, stop talking about food. Not fair. Meanwhile, I'm here slaving over, making amazing content for you guys. Huh. So ungrateful. So I've set this to cold. Look at this! Look how cool! It's all cold now. Cold, cold, cold. And you might wonder, but Tango, why would you set it to cold? Don't ask me that question. But the answer is, it makes it all icy! It makes the water icy! That's so clever, and that's how you climb across to this side. That's really clever. I just don't think that would have naturally come to mind, not gonna lie. Fair play. Fair play. Okay. Now we can go over here. Cool. So cold. This just makes me think that we need more drum and bass in horror and action games. We do. We need more drum and bass in general. What a thrill. There's some Zelda bullshit. Maybe a bit. Maybe a bit. What? There's a reason I climbed around this, yes? Hey Tango, why'd you make the room cool? Hey 4D, I explained that approximately 30 seconds ago. If you were freaking listening. Huh. Huh. Wow. You think you know someone. It's a mechanism for draining the water. Frozen over and unusable. Ah, okay, so now I see. I see. So now that I've unlocked the door, I go back, unfreeze the room, and I can drain the water and boom, problem solved. Interesting. I quite like that puzzle. Do like this temperature puzzle. I think it's fun. Ah! Scary. It's breakcore for the children. But your kids are gonna love it. Tower Dungeon handed in an ad, and I felt like fantasy would benefit from more yeah, fuck it! Why abide by the limitations of fantasy? Why not just fucking have drum and bass? Why not? It reminds me of, there's a game actually, I'm completely blanking. Oh yes, it's called, is it called God Save Birmingham? Which is really funny, that it's just named after a real city. But it's a fantasy game. Like, you know, traditional kind of like Lord of the Rings-esque fantasy setting. But it's all zombies. It's all zombies. Like, there's a zombie outbreak in a fantasy setting. I was like, that is such an unusual blending of genres. You don't really see that ever, to be honest. What a cool idea for a game. Don't think it would be my setting. I can't say I'm drawn to that kind of fantasy very often. But I think that's a kind of a cool clashing of genres that you don't see very often. Whoa. Like set your fighting game to freeform jazz. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 did it. What's stopping the rest of the world from doing it as well? Maybe you thought you explained it, but you actually said crisp because you're so freaking hungry, bro. 4D, you're playing mind games on me now. I don't appreciate that. I know I'm a stupid bitch, but I don't think I'd quite be that stupid. Mechanism for draining the water. Get it! That didn't even sound like water, that just sounded like demons. Mole mole. Can we get around to choose what time for the long Oh shucks. Oh golly. Oh you. Oh you. Oh you. It's when I put my mind to it and I want to finish a game, oh we're finishing a game. Oh we're finishing this bitch. I can eat later. Who needs to eat? Do you guys want to know what I ate today? I had a pork sausage roll. That was it. A pork sausage roll. It's quite nice, actually. It's quite nice. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Oh, that's the generator room key. Just one. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! No, don't die. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Dude? He just threw a grenade into my face! That was crazy! What the hell? Christ, easy does it! No need for all that! Holy moly! Well, that was a turret, so what do I need to do? I need to heat up the rooms with turrets. Okay, I can go do that. They're packing heat! Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Oh my god, get a life. Just slammed on the gas for that room. You conquered my riddle. Proceed with the pro gaming. Oh, it ain't pro, but it's certainly gaming. How did I not die from that? What's my health at? No fucking way I'm in perfectly healthy condition. Insane. I just got a grenade to the face, brother. Hello? Time to move into bed nest with phone stream and DS me things? Oh, that sounds delightful. Enjoy. Generator room goes to heat because of the turret. Now we try again. No way I'm full health. It could have just been, yeah, it could have just been a flash. Actually, it could have been a flash grenade. You're so right, Tango. The grenade eater, the hit's equal to snake eater. Grenade eater. Ba-da-ba-ba. Evan's just built different. Thank you. I will take that compliment for him. I ain't the only thing packing heat, toots. I ain't the only thing packing heat. Snake eater. Almost 6 hours into stream and I'm freaking losing it. I would blow you up. I can hear the footsies, but I don't buy it anymore. I don't buy your footsies. Blech. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Data cartridge A, fabulous. Another door? Nope. Okay. Got 2 of the 3 data cartridges, and I think I know roughly the area we need to go to get the remaining. I can do all the game soundtracks, baby. Snake Eater, Crash Bandicoot, Snake Eater, all the hits! All the well-loved songs! And
and the crowd just goes wild every time. Wow.
Why do they move fast? I think I've noticed that basically every enemy... Okay. Basically every enemy in the game turbos when you hit them once. Kind of like when you shoot a zombie in Resident Evil and they just go way faster all of a sudden. Basically all the enemies do that in this game. That would be another tiny critique I would have. Maybe not every enemy needs to turbo. I definitely think it works with those bug enemies because they're kind of terrifying. By very merit of what they are. But, I don't know if every enemy needs to turbo. I think that might be a bit overkill. But hey. Is this the right way? Tis. Okay. It's, is it the warehouse? Yeah, let's go up to the warehouse. I really should save, actually. Let's go find a save room. I think there's one up here. Fabulous. So I'm just free to run around those? I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it. Let's just go save first, before anything. Oh, Evan, you sausage. Evan? Behave. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3? Okay. I'm hitting my limit with this Canadian. He better start behaving. Or he's getting a slap on the wrist. Okie dokie. The boxes are slippery. Well, they just grip them harder. Ain't that right, folks? Whoa, Evan. Easy. Easy squeezy. Let's... Okay. We can push this safely in front of that red and white line. So that when I return here later, I'll be able to, assuming I need to, I'll be able to move around with reckless abandon. Fabulous. Nice. Ah, yes, that's why. Right, so, okay. Yeah. So the cold makes the door close, so just turn it back to regular temperature. But the box is in the way now, so all is well with the world. Fabulous. Okay, back we go. Is a little bit of backtracking with this temperature mechanic, but I think it's ultimately it's very cool. I think it is cool. And to be fair, this does feel, assuming this is the final area, this does feel very final area-y. So, I'll let it slide just this once. Just don't do it again. Canadians be behaving? Behaving? Brilliant. This is a back and forth puzzle, just like the water area and Tomb Raider Anniversary. Wait, Tomb Raider Anniversary, banger video game. Big fan of the Tomb Raider series. And there you go. Hallelujah. Lovely. And the data disk is just there. Ripe for the taking, baby. Ripe for the taking. Yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Boom! We got all 3. Okay, lovely. Now, I'll go grab them from the save room, and I know exactly where to use them. Fabulous, darling. When are you going to bless us with a JRPG stream? I'd love to watch you play a PS1 Classic. What PS1 Classic would you watch next? For research purposes, of course. And this question goes to everyone in chat as well. Gotta head off for a thing. Best of luck. See this game to the end. We're gonna truck on, Alt. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Enjoy your thing that you need to go do. Might as well, you know, we'll bring the handgun just for the love of the game. What do you say? And we'll save. Off we go. Any Final Fantasy, Chrono Cross, or another JRPG? Final Fantasy would be nice. Just because it's familiar and cozy. Just for the sick, fucked up thrill of it all, 4D. Isn't that right? Legend of Dragoon. Wait, yeah, that's a great suggestion. That's a great suggestion. Jade Cocoon, Devil's Deception, and or Azure Dreams. Right on. Devil's Deception, I've heard of that one for sure. Heard of that one. Threads of Fate. Banger name. Banger name. Dragoon. Yeah, Dragoon is kind of up there as a game I'd like to play in general. I've listened to the soundtrack many times, and it is a delight. Okay, over there. In they go. Sauce. Yippee! Doors unlocked. Ta-da! Control room. What's in here? Kudelka? We streamed Kudelka about 2 years ago, but I would gladly revisit it. Gladly revisit it. Oh. How do I get in? Huh? Oh. Couldn't figure out how to get through there, man.
Oh, you made it. You're
hey, Queen!
smarter than you look, Gordito. Thank you so much for taking care of them for me. I was hoping I wouldn't have to get my hands dirty.
Cut the crap! Why would you want me to kill your own guys?
I didn't feel like sharing my commission.
Are you fucking serious? You turn against your own team for money? What's wrong with you?
Don't look at me like that. They aren't the kind of people that are worth crying over. Just trust me, honey. I heard what they got planned for me, and it wasn't any kinder.
Whatever. I've done your dirty work for you. Now you better make this even.
Go on then. I'll grant you one little wish.
Yeah. Okay. I want the credentials to that satellite.
Oh, aren't you sneaky? Trying to steal it from under me, you sly dog.
I don't want to sell it. Lady, I don't give a shit what you do with it after this is over. But I'm gonna use it to fry that fucking tree.
Really? I'm surprised. Your masters would let you do that, seeing how desperate they are to cover it up.
It doesn't concern them.
Huh. Now I see. Interesting. You two finally learn how to think for yourselves. Well, I'm sorry, cariño, but I can help you with that. You need access to the primary account to have elevated access. There was only one recovery code, and I already used it myself. And I love to stay and help you, but I have places to be.
Oh yeah? What if I just take it from you then?
Why? I didn't know you had it in you. I'm sorry to say, but she won't work if she's not connected to me. If you kill me, it won't help you. But if you could stop digging yourself into a deeper hole for a moment, perhaps I can still gather up enough sympathy for you and your sweet little friend to throw you a bone. While you can't give yourself elevated access, that machine there is still connected to stellar mineral servers. You should be able to access an account with commercial privileges. It's not enough to level a country, but if you're lucky, it should be enough to destroy that ugly thing in the city. I'll give you the password so you don't have to waste your time hacking it yourself. But remember, honey, at the end of the day, that satellite is mine to sell. If that's all, my friend, I'll be on my way. Ah, and one more thing. you and your friend should do something about those scanners of yours. I don't think your boys back at headquarters will just sit back and watch you expose their precious little secret. If you're going ahead with this plan, I'm pretty certain they'll be coming straight for you both. And you, my friend, are going to be target number 1. Lucky for you, I've got something to help you cover your tracks.
What is this, lady?
Let's just call it a little gift for your bosses.
It's a virus, isn't it?
Well, call it what you want. If it was good enough for me to sneak past my own mercenaries around here undetected, it should be more than enough for the clunky old thing your handlers gave you. I would recommend you take it with you and keep you and your friends safe. It should keep your HQ busy long enough to keep your location obscure until you're ready to leave this city.
How do I know this does what you say it does?
Would I ever lie to you? Good luck, honey.
Oh, damn. Okay, this is a choice. I wasn't expecting this. We're going to make this another poll, baby! Trust her or don't trust her? You have 1 minute to decide. Go, go, go. Vote in the poll right now. You know what happens if you don't vote in the poll? I blow you up. Trust her won, but not by much, to be honest. Not by much. 53% trust her, 47% don't trust her. You guys don't seem confident in it, but I guess we're gonna trust her.
Hey, Saoyan. I got the credentials for lower level access to the satellite. Bringing around into orbit now. It's not enough for full power, but it should be enough for what we need. I'll try to jailbreak you to get higher access. But I don't know if there's time to get a full override. Oh, and one more thing. I may have uploaded some ominous data to HQ. If all goes to plan, they shouldn't be able to track us anymore. At least not for a while.
Okay, I hope you're right about that. And a nuke?
Prepped and ready. Here's praying we don't have to use it.
Let's make sure we don't.
Nice. Good job, Evan. She says nuke, darling. She says nuke. Chapter 12, Ground Zero, destroyed streets, Ground Zero!
The good news first or the bad news?
Oh.
The good news is that I'm calibrating the laser now. Kinda.
Kinda?
Yeah, that's the bad news. I only have access to mining mode. Credentials aren't elevated enough to bypass the firing parameters. Without overrides, we're locked into short burst rounds with a hefty cooldown. This fight is not going to be a one and done. It's going to take some time.
If I can keep sustaining fire from the ground, would that be enough to keep it from regenerating between bursts?
In theory, yeah, maybe. That's going to be real dangerous, especially alone.
We should have enough artillery at the base to create a weak point. If I can break its outer shell, the howitzer should give us just enough of an opening that a short fire burst can still pierce the core.
I don't want you to get hurt out there. You sure about this?
I don't think we have any other choice.
All right, Captain. I'm on standby. Good luck out there.
Bricks, rocks, and other concrete debris completely litter. Ish. Okie dokie. Oh, I have to go the other way? Lamau? I was just going the wrong way. I was wondering, I was like, maybe I have to wait for the dialogue to finish. No, I went the wrong way. That would do it. Brilliant. This is kind of building up to something epic. I have a feeling this finale is going to be very epic. I'm excited. Construction site. Alright, here's the plan. Whoa, that's really long. Yeah, you don't need to make notes that long. I gotta be real with you. You don't need to make notes that long. I can get the gist of it. I'll just keep playing. It'll be epic. Maybe even a little bit bacon sauce while we're at it. Whoa, let's not get too crazy now. Let's not get too crazy out there, okay, kiddo? Oh, Christ. No way. Gonna kill the... Hang on. Let me just... TNT? Alright. Locate the entrance to the routons and plant it. Damn. Get up, girl! That is a hellhound and a half. And he's coming with me. Heh, get through that one, hellhound. Dorkwad. Gonna kill this tentacle, fade to black, and then the words "End of prologue" appear on screen. Oh, stop the lights. Possibly. Possibly.
Time to blow this thing to heck. Sorry for swearing. Wait, this is where I started. I'm fucking stupid. Nice. Nice. I just ran back to the very beginning area. Hilarious. Change character? Yes, we've been hopping between Soyeon and Evan this whole time. I'd say we've played more of Soyeon, but she's definitely the primary protagonist. How did I do that? How did I run all the way to the beginning of the area? How did I manage that? Lovely music, though. You hear that? Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck. Get up, girl! The hellhound is coming with me for the ride, it seems. Then we get to do scenario B, probably. Oi! Feels like it. Good old Jerome points. Do you guys remember when we called them Jerome points? Feels like only yesterday. The good old days of last week. Phew. One last puzzle for old time's sake. What do you say? 8 by 8, no, 5, 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, no. Eight, 16, 24, 32. Yeah. There we go. Probably don't need to bring all that with us. Yeah, that'll do. Shotgun shells. What the hey? Why not? I really feel like Evan could have gotten both
by kneecapping Alyssa, she lives and we get access to her admin privileges. That is true. That is true. That's not a bad shout. Poor Evan. He's trying. Actually, you know what? We'll bring one first aid kit just for the safety of it. Okay. Right. With that being said, that says it's blocked, so there's no point going over there then. So let's go into... Let's go in there. I see a ladder. Let's see what that's all about. Whoa! Hello! Hello! Go, 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 go! The Hellhound waits for me. There's an upcoming game titled The Exec Unit on Steam. Seems normal. Until you see the font, you might read that as something... Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Graphic design, baby! Be careful! Be careful with it! Oh no! Oh dear. Ah, do I have to run through these sections, maybe? Let's give it a go. Oh wow, you do. Okay, we're on a timer here. Ignore. Do I just run through to the end, maybe? Oh my god, no. Isaac? Elliot? Now is really not the time, sweetie. Oh, that's a long area. How the hell? Oh my god. No, no. Oh, nice. Okay, thank God. Jesus, I was getting scared there. Like, Christ, that's a big area to have to run through. We got less plagas up this bitch! And we're back at it again. That's okay, that's okay. We got refreshed. We're just gonna keep powering on. Oh god, poor Soyeon. She's doing a fair bit of coughing. Oh my god, not the Hellhounds. What? What the fuck is that? Oh my... Oh my god, the poor woman. Now we got a timer? Okay. Oh shit. I might make it. Oh my god. Stop. 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 Let me run free! Oh, fuck. Okay, now I understand what to do, though. God, that's a big area. That's a big area. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, wow, thank you. That was very generous of you. To let me right there. Thank you. And topping up my breathing. Those aren't plagas, those are wood crawlers. I think getting hit speeds it up a little bit too, which doesn't help matters. Keep going, Queen! Those fuckers were Elliot, I know, but also Dennis. Oh my god. But also Dennis. Oh my god, please. Evil of you, I say. Evil. Who's ready to hear some Soyeon coughing again? Oh, Christ. Yikes! I can hop over that, right? Yes! Oh my god. What was that sound, girl? Forward. Go. Hey! Whoa! There's a lot of you guys here. They are throwing all the hellhounds at me. Scary. Proceed to ground zero. Hell yeah. What's this say? 17th of September. Splinter 6 scouted ahead and relayed that he discovered a potential weakness in the fabric of the roots. We're certain that with enough explosive power, some of the protective shielding of the mass can be removed, leaving it vulnerable to artillery and bombing from the surface. The main issue is getting to the large cavern at the end of the tunnel without suffocating. Oh, and I just did that! Well, I've already done it, so you don't gotta worry. You're welcome. What's this? Oh. That's a note I was meant to read beforehand. Nice. Hell yeah. Back to ground zero, you say? Okay. Which direction is that? Up that way, I'd say? Yes. Go, go, go. Made it for the boom, baby. Yes, sir. Hellhound, I'm so sick of you. Woo! That dog is just doing its own thing. You go, girl. Enough. You persistent bastard. Putrid Pete? That's what the bug guys should be called. Final approach. Ooh. Now you're just throwing them all at me. Well, I'll take that though. Back down to the subways. Wow, it feels like it's been ages since we went to a subway area. Is that the door I was meant to go through? Yes. The locations are absolutely stunning, than they were every step of the way. They really were. Insane amount of variety. Insane amount. Once again, I'll say it, I said it once and I'll say it again. This effort for a first ever project is baffling, to be honest with you. Mass at Ground Zero is now growing at an exponential rate. Peripheral nodes are absorbing all organic matter in the area. As they grow, so does the central mass. In just a few hours, it seems to have more than doubled in size. Damage inflicted at the base via flamethrower initially appeared effective, but the mass reacted aggressively at a speed we had not anticipated, and many soldiers were killed. Though it was thought to be relatively plant-like, its nervous system appears to be incredibly sensitive and complex. Subsequent attempts to burn the mass have been unsuccessful. We theorize that it's adapted to our method of attack and developed a protective coat of some sort. We believe a large burst of explosive damage may be enough to break that barrier and re-expose its vulnerability. We will again attempt to breach the defenses and disable it without fully destroying it, but extracting it is getting more difficult, dangerous, and unfeasible by the hour. Fuel trucks are being moved to the location and will be deployed as a failsafe if we cannot successfully retrieve. This music is very nice. Very nice. Really great soundtrack, actually, that reminds me. There's been more than a few absolutely gorgeous songs in here. Last one, probably. 5, no. 7, no. 4 minus 7. No, 7 minus 4. Wait, hang on. 7 minus 4 multiplied by 5. No. Really? Oh. Never mind. 13. This music, god damn! It's gorgeous. the pivoting. Oh, see that see that camera angle? Hang on. We gotta do a replay. Do that again. Do it again. Whoa. Cool. It's fantastic to see. I hope they keep making games. I completely agree. Ground Zero. Oh, you're giving me the rocket launcher out the gate? Don't mind if I do. My darling. Thank you. Padlock key. Oh yeah, we're pretty damn stacked on weaponry anyway. Fabulous. You know what? We'll take that gun too, just for the hell of it. I feel like I just climbed a mountain with that music. Holy moly, phenomenal. Woo! Shatter the tree's outer shell with the howitzer. Okay, that would be this big fucker here, I'd say. You go, girl! Whoa, she's getting into it. This Steven knows what she's doing. Howitzer's loaded. I can fire up by pulling the lanyard to the right of the gun. Aha.
The howitzer's ready.
On standby.
Yank it.
Firing.
Yes, girl. You want stars? I'll give you stars. It begins. Okay, it begins indeed. What's this? Reload your rocket launcher. Don't mind if I do. Now, you want me to... I'm just trying to figure out what I'm meant to shoot at precisely. We've kind of got a few things going on here. Fuck it, I'll blow you up too. Why not? Whoa. Ah, yes. Understood. You see the design of this thing, by the way? Oh my god! Jesus! Genuinely nightmare fuel. Oh! Ow. Go! Quick! Oh, I don't know if this is on a timer. It probably is. Go! Quick, Queen! This is so hype. What the fuck? It's amazing. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Do it.
Second firing. Ready. Now.
Firing! Get there!
Oh, cool. Is this... Oh, I'm doing this? Okay. Didn't know that was gameplay. Nice. I wonder, can I set this up now? I can't use it. Ah, right. It becomes inaccessible. That's fine.
Stand by.
Whoa! Ouch. Floors of skulls is so gnarly. Maybe like 3 times and you're done.
That's not enough, Evan.
Oh.
The laser's gonna cool down. It's a goddamn mining mode.
Oh.
We need to hit it now before it regenerates.
I got you.
Keep hitting it! Howitzer, remote charges, anything! Keep at it!
Evan, I don't think it's going to be enough. I'll do my best to hold it off as long as I can, but that's all I can do. Keep firing at it. Controlled burst, aim for the weak points.
There's still time to evacuate, Sao Young.
I can't. If we don't destroy it now, we'll have to use the nuke. Don't worry about me.
Sao Young.
This isn't about me, it's about saving lives.
He's just eavesdropping in the background, the monster. No way Soyeon's gonna die. Wait!
Looks like you could do with a favor, Bonita.
The bad bitch is back.
You! What are you doing here?
Wasting my time and losing my paycheck. Your little friend should have full access to override the safeguards. Thank me later, honey.
Yo, she's helping us? Love it! Oh my god, girl boss of the century. There better be bad bitch DLC. Yeah. Oh, she's dealing with those guys while I do everything else. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. monster's spitting blood while you're having a conversation. Absolute pick-me energy god. Just needs attention on her all the time, doesn't she? Am I doing it? Oh no. Oh, the way it watches you while the head movement. Very creepy. Pre-rendered again, baby? Cinema, to be honest. Beyblade, let it rip. Evaporated it to a crisp. God damn! That was a really fucking good boss fight.
Get in! Let's go! We got company.
What's that? It looks like one of... It's been a blast, my friends. Say hi to HQ for me. What? Are you serious?
What? My scanner!
So, an M202, huh? I thought you said there were no anti-tank missiles just lying around the city.
Well, technically, it isn't an anti-tank missile, so...
yeah, whatever.
Kill all bosses in under 7 minutes, complete the main story while collecting more than 150 items. I got 3 different achievements there. Those 2 plus beating the game. Wait, let this tune play.
Looks like we're coming to face the truth. Flash beams unworking, broken. How we gonna cut through?
Wait, Jamie Jimin Park. I believe there was when you interacted with a music player at the very beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure the character said, "Ah, yes, this is music by Jamie Jimin Park. Big fan of her music or their music." That's really funny. That was a reference to the game's actual composer. Ha! That's really funny. Yeah, that's fair enough. Can't even get annoyed at that. You unlocked Penguin Hat? Okay. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Anything else? CRT filter? Film noir? Seeing red looks very cool. Screen damage, hell yeah. Classic red jacket, fabulous. Winter jacket, why not? Apocalypse crisis? Oh, that could be this game's equivalent of Mercenaries mode, I know that exists. You unlocked very hard annihilation and extreme death wish difficulty modes. New Game Plus, of course. Fabulous. To sum up my thoughts, yes, phenomenal voice acting, really solid story, gameplay was really well rounded. Obviously it's very classic Resident Evil inspired, but it had plenty of other elements to it, like the focus mechanic, the vitality mechanics, the parrying, so many different so many different elements to it that I feel like you don't get in your average Resident Evil inspired indie game or even in the original Resis themselves. Gorgeous art, as you're seeing there. I think overall the visual design and the polish on the visuals, fantastic. Environments, immaculate environments. I feel like they hit not only every single Resident Evil style trope area, but so many other areas from across a bunch of different horror games. The dinosaurs were obviously a welcome addition. It feels like a direct nod to Dino Crisis. Yeah, like, so many positive elements to this. Fantastic. Genuinely one of the best Resident Evil. If you're someone who wants a Resident Evil kick, a classic Resident Evil kick, this should be one of the first games you recommend now. Also, as well, on top of that, as you just saw there, the sheer amount of content. Mercenaries mode, multiple difficulties, unlockable outfits, achievements obviously. Different routes, obviously. In the main game, there was like 3 or 4 different branching paths that you had to then pick one area and you can't go to the other. So that alone will encourage a second playthrough, not to mention all the difficulty modes, if that's your speed. You could obviously do challenge runs as well, as a lot of classic Resident Evil players do. You could do a knife only, you could do handgun only, no damage runs, etc. I hate even having, like, negatives to say, because this game is such a banger. Such an immaculate banger. One of the best indies of the year, and that's not even a question. The only negative I have to say is it is just too long, in my opinion. I genuinely, like, this says 10 hours, but really, I think, is that including, like, loading times and times I was in the menu and stuff like that? I feel like it was longer. Because my total time that I've had it booted up on Steam is probably at about 17 or 18 hours. I think that you could have trimmed down some areas or completely outright removed some areas. On average, I feel like the first playthrough for most people, as we were discussing earlier, is probably about 13, 14 hours. I don't think a game like this needs to be that long. I think that you could have probably trimmed, like for example, the mall area. It's so short I don't know if that needed to be in there. There's probably other areas you could have trimmed down too. Yeah, the surplus stuff could have even just been put into the DLC, or even like a B campaign of some kind. A scenario B even. Or whatever you want. But at the end of the day, what matters most is that the developers are happy with the product that they have put out to the world. And so they should be. It's absolutely phenomenal. And once again, may I remind you, this is their first ever game they've released. What the fuck? Insanity. I also want to just comment that I thought that final boss was incredibly cool. Music was great. It was epic. The way that you had to bounce between the cannon, the howitzer, I think she was calling it, and dealing with the small guys and also shooting the trees and also dealing with the big guy. I thought that was a really good final boss. Yeah. Great. Fabulous.